Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We will adjust the queue as necessary. Still have a few spots open. I know very, very short notice. We weren't sure if it was actually going to ship out this week or not. But we did get a portion of our Clearcut hockey. And as you guys asked, figured we go ahead and run a draft of it rather than opening it up ourselves. Still a few spots left. I want to fill it tonight because, of course, the case is in the thumbnail. It'll be very awkward to not. I can, of course, push it back a little later in the queue. Break up some of the Mando Chrome openings. There's so much Mando Chrome tonight. 20 breaks. The queue is closed. Otherwise, do have some spots open in that Clearcut hockey draft. Well, like I said, we'd like to go ahead and get that filled. In comparison to buying a single box, of course, this is a draft. This is a group break. This is not a personal break. This is not buying a box. This is buying a draft spot. Still cheaper than buying a draft, or a draft spot probably, or just a regular personal break from other online sellers of Upper Deck AIRs. I was seeing 150 on Clearcuts. Our Clearcut spots in our 15-box case draft. $129.99 shipped. Hey, Trim Boss, welcome. Hey, Scott, Ushalinski, Steven, Shin, Tiffany, Super Beast, Matt Upward, Wolf Girl, Carl, Take Flights. Everybody else in chat, hello. Hey, Bubba, hello. Like I said, let's work on getting that Clearcut filled. Like I said, I'll push it further in the queue throughout the night if needed, but I do feel perhaps that's just me hard committing to this thumbnail, but I do think we will fill. Gonna be a pretty lengthy stream tonight. Yes, a Trim Boss, that is the goal. 20 breaks tonight. About 2 cases worth of Mando Chrome individual boxes. Some Onyx Vintage Collegiate Football, 7 Deadly Sins Weiss, Marvel Annual, Garbage Pail Kids Chrome, a couple boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then also, Trim Boss, your box of Chronicles NASCAR. I don't know why I feel compelled to say NASCAR that way, but Chronicles Racing. And then almost next week was going to be switching the stream night to Sunday, but my schedule's gotten all sorted out. Regular schedule next weekend too. So if the Clearcut does not fill tonight, we'll go ahead and push that to next week, but we're still gonna make a good attempt here. A good attempt to fill that Clearcut hacky. Even though it's a 2021 product, it did just release on Wednesday. Fresh Clearcut. Super Beast says, which one of one do you want to pull tonight, Allie, for Clearcuts? Well, if we do end up pulling off that case draft tonight, it would be really cool to pull any 101. Last year out of Clearcut, I believe our best card that we saw was an Austin Matthews auto number to 10. Out of all the Clearcut that we had. So that was really cool. We had a couple Austin Matthews autos last year out of 10. One out of Clearcut, one out of the Cup. So perhaps Austin Matthews just likes being pulled here. Alright, 1 minute prior to start. Oh, look at that, 7:45. Let me put my eyes on. Hello. I set everything up already. Where is everything? Alright. Looks like that's the only box I didn't click on. I didn't click on the box. So the queue number was floating. I missed it. But alright. Alright, y'all. Give some people time to settle in. The goal was to start off with Clearcut tonight, but, like I said, we'll push that through the stream as needed. Hey, Keep on so big. Welcome. And Trim Paul says, I like your shelf displays. Thank you. I feel like since I adjusted the face cam a little bit, the perspective looks better. It was like slightly off. I think it's more level now. I feel like it doesn't look as weird on camera, but it's definitely taken some time to get used to this area being empty up here. I did put the unknown up here, though, so that way, because they, of course, used to be hanging from the front. But, so they're up here. And this has bought 2 spots of golf. Alright, getting even closer. Andon's got some Clearcut golf breaks going on tonight. Nice. Let's see. Go ahead and use command draft in chat, too. I made that all fancy. Made that all fancy. Fancy schmancy. Spot 5, spot 9. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, 5 spots here in Clearcuts. Come on, everybody. Rubie says, could do a Clearcut pull after every break. Well, unfortunately, no, because we have to do the random and everything. You know? Gotta do that random. Gotta have the spots full before we do the random. Hey, Geriatric Geek has been a channel member for 21 months. Says, hello, Alien chat. Looks like tons of fun tonight. Hey, Geriatric Geek. Hey, hey. Welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for being a member for so long. That's awesome. The Ronin Shogun says, hi, hello, welcome, Ronin. Welcome, welcome. Kimosobe says, had my first absolutely horrendous experience with TCG Player this week. That makes me not feel safe as a seller. Oh no, what happened, Kimosobe? Perhaps I can lend you some sage advice. Yeah, sometimes stuff weird happens on TCG. Hey, Minidisc, welcome. Hey, Gerardo, welcome. Wayne Pika asks if I like Funkos. I do. Every time I try to cut back, there's just something super cool that comes out. I was actually pretty good for about a year. I didn't buy much at all for like a year. And then this year, Funko has just made so many that I've liked. And I'm just... You know, I'm seeing these new I Am Groot. I haven't even watched I Am Groot yet, which they're like, what, like 5 minutes a piece? I have no excuse. But I keep seeing all these little new Groot ones, and I'm like... Please, Allie, have some self-control. But, you know, there's new Naruto ones coming out. There's new Pokemon. There's too much. There's... You know, it's like, it's a Funko Pop. It's $11. How bad could it be? And then it's like, next thing you know, you have like 17,000 of them. And it's like, oh, awkward. Acorn says Middle-earth is soon. Middle-earth is soon. That's the only reason I didn't grab some Clearcut myself. because the CZX are around the corner. Ew. Another spot gone. Y'all are picking off the spots. Lucky number 13 here for Christina S. Alright, come on. 4 spots to go. Like I said, I believe Super Beast has put me on for spot 15. Spot 15's open, Super Beast, but you have to buy it. Unfortunately, it's not free. Can you imagine that just like breaks for free? I mean, that'd be sick. Not for Boss Man, but for the rest of us. Wing Pika says the new Naruto ones look fire. I know, the Might Guy especially is super cool. Super, super cool. Dirtle's excited to see some sketches. Me too. Me too. Quicksand says I bought a Mando Chrome box. Can I get an ETA on when it breaks? Let me know. Thanks. Quicksand, there are 2 cases worth of boxes tonight. Which box is yours? Somebody says someone contacted me saying their cards were super bent. I asked to see since they're the first person. Offered a 15% refund to appease him. Demanded replacements. Rejected a refund. Escalate to TCG Player. Mention that you offered a refund. You asked to see images of the cards. You offered a refund. The customer was not happy. How to proceed. TCG Player will either just tell you to block them and they will ban their account for fraudulent, or they will just say give them a refund and then refund you. And then if the dude leaves you negative feedback, you can escalate that as well because you show that you had customer service offering to refund, and then they'll delete the feedback. So, you have done everything that seems to be the right way to do it. Escalate. I would reach out to TCG Player before they do. There should be a button on your seller page that just says escalate. Do that. Mention that you don't know what to do with this customer. You don't have a replacements to send. You offered a refund that they do not wish. How you should proceed. That would be the 2 ways that it would go. TCG Player would either to get him to shut up, just give him a refund, and then they'll give you the money. So that way TCG actually eats the cost. Or they will just boot them. So. Hey, Brigand Sig, welcome. Quicksand says, I don't know, I just bought it like 5 minutes ago. Okay, so you are the newest box of Mando Chrome. You are break number 20. In all honesty, I expect it to be about 8 to 9 hours from now. Hey, Trip Boss donated $21 a minute ago and I missed it. I'm so sorry. Trip Boss says, hey, Allie, have an awesome Labor Day weekend. You know, we talked about it being Labor Day weekend earlier this week, but I already forgot. Thank you so much, Trip Boss. Happy Labor Day weekend to everybody. You know, I'm going to let that run again. There we go. Here's the zombie. Welcome back, zombie. Welcome back, zombie. But thank you so much, Trim Boss. I really appreciate that. Yeah, earlier this week I embarrassed myself by saying Labor Day's on Friday, right? But now it's Monday. So, I'm just used to people having the 4-day weekends. So on the 2nd, they gave him a full refund. Oh, so it's not your problem anymore. TCG player just refunded him to shut him up then. So. Pika says, Allie, how do I buy Spider-Man Metal Universe? Don't see it on the site. Unfortunately, cannot do personal breaks for 180 days after release. I, A, don't know how much it is in store. B, don't know if we have any in store. C, can only do group breaks, which is why we have that draft of Clearcut. So. Somebody else says, what's up, Allie? Did Resurgence of Power get delayed, or was it always December? Ooh, I thought Resurgence of Power, that's the next Final Fantasy set, right? So that's, I thought, was supposed to be around Thanksgiving. Maybe it got pushed back like a week or two. So. Trimpa says, you're gonna wait until the Clearcut draft is full to start. I feel like we're super close. If not, I'll just push it back like a few breaks and then check in to see if it's full. Because of course we can't run it if it's not full. I'd rather not push it to next week. But I'll give it a few more minutes, and then if I need to adjust the queue, I'll adjust the queue. Oh, it was a joke about the Spider-Man. Alright. Ah, SoFlo cards is Esquire. Very cool. Somebody out asked if the cards are actually metal. Some of them are. And it says, how many more spots? I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 4 spots left. Doesn't help that it only arrived on Friday. Would have been nice if it actually arrived on Wednesday. Definitely giving you all more of a heads up. Yeah, spots 8, 10, 14, and 15 are still available. Mark says, how much is spot to break? We have it at $129.99. You guys can purchase your individual boxes, not in a group break, from AIRs like David Adams' Steel City for $150. Or participate in our draft. Yeah, next week is Magic Weekend. I'm assuming there'll be Pokemon as well. Lost Origin comes out next week. Yeah, that's, if we have someone, like, you know, most of our problems nowadays is, like, the post office eats packages. You know, it's like 1% of packages don't just ever show up. Or I'm sure people get their refund and then, like, oh, it shows up, like, a couple days later and they never say anything. Sometimes people do say something, and then, in that case, you do escalate to TCG player, and TCG player unrefunds the refund. But, yeah. Usually when someone's like, hey, this is light play, not near mint, you give them a refund, they're like, okay, whatever. But, hey, Vorkov, welcome. Alan says, Clearcut just came out? Yes, Clearcut just came out on Wednesday. Trimpa says, what do you get in the Clearcut draft? Each box of Clearcut Hockey has 1 on-card autograph per box. It's like Star Wars Signature Series, but Hockey and on-card. Last year, when we opened up Clearcut, there was a box every so often that had like an extra card in it. I did make a note in the page that if there's boxes with any extra cards, they'll be put together with whatever the auto was as like an individual pick. I know sometimes if there's extra cards, people run the random again and then just give it to a random spot, but since it came out of the same box, I would keep it, just keep it together with the auto. So yeah, so it's like Star Wars, more like Archives Signature Series, because Archives is on card. Or like the recent Clearly Authentic for baseball, but for hockey, so. 1 on-card auto per box, encased as well, and then sometimes there's like a loose bonus card, so. So it's a pretty cool product. Pretty cool product. I enjoyed it last year. Hey Jason, welcome. When Pika says, Allie, did you see the news? The new Disney TCG is supposed to be like at Magic. They're premiering at D23. I've heard about it. I've been paying more attention to the exclusive Disney doll announcements. Because, of course, the D23 ones being super limited, they're usually to 1,000 or less, and they're only available on site. You can't, like, order them from online or whatnot. I'm miffed. There's a Hercules and Meg set that I hope it's not super expensive, but it looks like there's some other Meg as well. Meg from Hercules, by the way. Or no, there was a Giselle, I think. There was a Jasmine. And then the Meg and Hercules set. I need to take a look. George! Yanu just subscribed. Welcome, George. Super Beast, there'll be more Dr. Pepper later on. Just for the moments, I just needed some caffeine real quick. Alright, let me check one more time, hit refresh on the Clearcut. See if there's any new orders trickling in. Like I said, still a couple spots, a handful of spots left. I'm gonna go ahead and adjust our queue. I'm gonna move Clearcut, so I'll move it to break number 5. And then we'll look then. So anyone trickling in has the chance to take a look, decide if they'd like to participate without being rushed. So let me update our description. So we'll be kicking off momentarily 2 boxes of Mando Chrome for Greg J. So Greg, if you're here in chat, go ahead and make some noise. So I just went ahead and bumped Clearcut to 5, gives some more time for it to fill. Like I said, if it came in earlier in the week, because it was supposed to ship on Wednesday, what seems to have happened is that our distributor was shorted because we were supposed to be getting 3 inner cases, so 1 sealed case and an inner. 1 sealed case and an inner. So I say 1 sealed case and an inner, but before we've had it where we've just gotten 3 loose inner cases. But 30 out of our 45 boxes are on back order, so it looks like there were some issues with the delivery on Wednesday, earlier in the week, and that's why we didn't get ours until late. So we'll see. Oh, Annis has just bought 2 more. Anna going wild here on Clearcuts. I already adjusted the queue, but let me go ahead and check out. So then there'll just be 2 spots left. Definitely doable. Definitely doable. Hey, Scott has been a channel member for 5 months. Let me take a look. Thank you so much, Scott. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what numbers? 8 and 10. So just spots 14 and 15 remain. Come on, Super Beast, you know you want it. Alright, spots 14 and 15 still available. Don't forget, it'll be randomized, so it's not the 14th and the 15th picks. You never know. Yeah, Timmy, no women of Star Trek tonight. Hey, Alex, welcome. Andon says the lacrosse draft should be interesting. There's another Goodwin-esque product coming out, multi-sports, with PMGs in a couple weeks. Skybox Metal Champions. You get your Tiger Woods green PMG, and your Michael Jordan PMGs, and your Colin Morikawa PMGs. Right? Because we need more PMGs. That's gonna be nuts. That stuff's gonna be nuts. I saw people on Instagram saying, it's trash. It's gonna be trash. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Y'all with the PMG disease are saying Skybox Metal Champion's gonna be trash. Okay. Nah, Vorkov, Super Beast in YouTube chat keeps talking about spot number 15. Spot 15 still open. Alright, so why am I picking up the case of Clearcut? You're staying on the floor. Let me go ahead and grab 2 boxes of Mando Chrome. Chromium product. Alright, so we're hoping to get that Clearcut filled tonight, you guys. 2 spots remain. You do have some time. 4 different breaks of Mando. 6 total boxes of Mando. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and get started. We'll check back in after every break, see what happens. And it says, people are saying Spider-Man metal's trash and still looking out at every Barnes & Noble, Target, and Walmart for blasters. Oh yeah, I know. I know. This product sucks! Guys, look, I found 8 blasters. I feel blessed. But alright, so for Greg, paging Greg. Let's go ahead and jump on into 2 boxes of the Mandalorian Chrome Beskar Edition Star Wars. I don't know why there's so many words in this product title. But let's jump on into it here. Break 1 by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Jim Boss says, what are the odds for sketches in Mando Chrome? We're seeing like 2 per case. However, I have seen a lot of people online, and it also happened to Boss Man, that even though you're finding 2 sketches per case, it seems like a lot of sketches are stuck together. So you open a box that has your sketch, but actually surprised you got 2 sketches. So we didn't see it on camera, but Boss Man opened up a box that had 2 sketches stuck together. I've seen other people online be like, oh my goodness, guys, my sketches were stuck together, and they had 3 sketches in a case. So, would have liked more sketches per case, but it seems like the pack odds on them are super weird because a lot of them got clumped together. So we'll see. Alright, Ray, we have our Clearcuts, the draft of Clearcuts per spot, $129.99 shipped in the United States. Silent Smurf says, if it was basketball or football, I'd be all over it. Man, I remember the days when we used to get a case of anything football, anything basketball. I'm trying to think, when was the last product we actually got a full case? Like a full sealed case of something football or basketball. Maybe like 2019-20 Prism? Was the last time we got a sealed case of any basketball product? We'll see. Alright, here we go. And it says this is even better than basketball or football. It's cricket. Zandel says I'm waiting for E-Pack for a more reasonable price. It's gonna be $500 on E-Pack. Bet. YouTube chat was telling me, Allie, no way. Allie, you're so wrong during that stream. And you know what? Box prices kept going up. I do not believe E-Pack will be a cent less than $500 a box. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Pack 1. Legend Returns Refractor. And comic cover, Mando. Zandel says, no! Big J says, how do you spell E-Pack? You spelled it correctly. It's just pack with an E in front of it. For like email, but E-Pack. Grogu's Connection. Refractor. Comic cover insert. No, Tim, I haven't had a chance to open up the Monopoly yet, but I am very excited to sit down and play it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I can squeeze it tomorrow. Squeeze some time in tomorrow. The pieces look super cute. I was thinking it'd be Mando themed in general, but it just seems like it's Grogu themed, so that'll be very cute. It's right there. That's what I keep looking at. Is I had it up here, but I moved it down there. So I'm excited. We have Defending Razor Crust. Refractor. Trimpa says how many hits per box. For Mando Chrome, you have 1 auto per box. Sketches are bonus hits. You can also find short prints. You can find die-cut cards. Those are also case hits. And then, of course, your numbered parallels. Typically finding 1 numbered card per box, but you can find 2 sometimes. Forging new armor. Concept art. The concept art checklist, which also says illustrated characters. The checklist for this is incredibly busted. Nothing written on the checklist makes sense. None of the cards match up. You just have to look at them, which I know is super annoying. But the illustrated characters checklist is actually the concept art set on Cardboard Connection. It's 110% incorrect. Like, don't even look at it. Would not recommend. Because it doesn't make sense. None of the cards match up. Like, if you look at the ones on the checklist that say Grogu, they don't have Grogu. It's just not. I wonder if Topps, like, swapped what they were going to make, because it still says IC for illustrated characters, but they made it a concept art set. So I don't know what happened there. Plan for Fennec Shan's Refractor. Ahsoka comic cover. Acorn says, I'm shocked. Topps would make an error. We have a blue refractor here in search of the Darksaber. That is number 90 of 99. Blue refractor. And then Grogu with a small dinosaur. Concept arts. Number 25. Remote Rendezvous Refractor. Pure Firepower. Comic cover. I don't know, Zandel. They haven't announced anything yet that I've seen for Masterwork. Pelly's New Job. Refractor. And Boba Fett's Armored and Ready. I haven't seen anything, I haven't heard anything about Masterwork. Not quite yet. DK asked any Garbage Pail Kids today? Yes, we do have a box of GPK Chrome. So that's the new Series 4 Chrome that came out 2 weeks ago. Oh, there's an orange? There's an orange button pusher? Hold up, hold up, hold up. He's so cute. He's so cute. Do have coming face-to-face refractor. Sorry, I had a Grogu distraction. Renee says, I'm both sorry, Allie, that I'm making you open more Garbage Pail Kids, but I'm excited. I love the cards and bookworms. They were neat. I'm curious, because I haven't seen what Chrome Series 4 looks like. So it'll be a first reaction, which is always the best when you guys get to see me look at new Garbage Pail Kids for the first time. So I'm expecting that to be a very entertaining opening. Fennec Shand, Armored and Ready. Meg wants to know how many packs per box. 18 packs per box here on Mando Chrome. Yeah, but I don't know what original Series 4 looks like, DK. So for me, it's all brand spanking new. The Client's Refractor. Din Breaking In Refractor. We are still waiting on our autograph of the box. Boba's Brutal Assault. Grogu comic cover. I appreciate it, Bounty Hunter. I hadn't seen that one. I've only seen a purple hit eBay, which of course we had a purple. And then I saw someone in the group pull a blue, but it wasn't for sale. It was just they'd pulled a blue. Storming the Cruiser, Refractor. Boba comic cover. 3 packs to go here in box 1. Ice Beast returns. Concept art, Pelly. Alright, where's our auto? Our auto is hiding. We have Cobb Vanth's tail. Cobb Vanth Armored and Ready. Alright, last pack. Looking like a purple autograph. Armor Unleashed Refractor. And who do we have? Who are you? You are Weequay Proprietor. We did not see you during our case opening. I believe this is a new signer. W. Earl Brown is Weequay Proprietor. 35 of 50. Purple Refractor Auto. Interesting. Interesting new auto. Well, thank you so much, Bounty Hunter. Appreciate that. You know, but it's been tough, because of course I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save for CZX Lord of the Rings. And then Topps is like, what if you had to collect this card for the 3rd time? Yes, and they're all sticker autos at Trimpos. Alright, box 1 down, we had a blue refractor and a purple autograph. Alright, let's move on into Greg's 2nd box. Bounty Hunter, there's still a couple spots left in Clearcuts if you are interested. And by a couple, I mean literally 2 as of the last time I checked. Of course, we do need it to be full to be able to run. Whoop, I messed up our piles. Tension at the Tuscan Camp, refractor. Big Darnell says, my box yesterday was the same. Last pack purple auto, IG11, Taika out of 50. Ooh, nice pull, Darnell. Speeder Bike Pursuits. Grogu comic cover. One last Assault refractor. Mandalorian Secret Passenger. Ooh, and then we do have short prints here. Nice short prints. Navarro Nummies for Grogu. Grogu with a little snack. That is short print number 6. Now, the short prints in this set are definitely short printed. One every 6 boxes or so. 2 per case. Definitely Topps putting the shorts into short prints once again. So, 2 per case. Here, Navarro Nummies for Grogu. And there are 25 total short prints, so definitely a struggle to make that set. But congrats here to Greg. Hey, Trimpos asks what he's eating. He's eating a little cookie, I think. Hey, Sue-Ann, welcome. Acorn says short print. Get it? Because he's short? I mean, that's not why, but... Andon filled the clear cuts. Andon, do you even like hockey, or are you just bored? But thank you, Andon, for letting me run clear cuts. Andon's feeling lucky and bored. Hey, thank you, Andon. Andon filled up the rest of that case. So definitely clear cut on the schedule for break number 5. Zandel says, is it wrong that I'm considering getting another job just so I can afford more cards? That's a good light novel title. But no, I completely understand. Peyton Beskar Steel. That's a good light novel title. I like it. Is it wrong that I'm considering getting a second job or another job so I can afford more cards? Return to Navarro. Exactly, Mindy. Andon says, excited to see the clear-cut case of Upper Deck Curling. Love the khakis. Andon's cracking me up. Hey, Shannon with the $1 donation. Says, Allie, I won 5K this week. Congrats, it's amazing. Just got a finest box since tonight is closed. I'll do it as a midweek opening instead. When you open the box, pick one inner for yourself and you can keep my bulk. Just send me the hits from my inner. Oh, wow, thank you so much, Shannon. That is super kind of you. Wow, thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for the donation. Congratulations on your win. Thank you. Wow, that is so kind of you. Emos always says, is it wrong to have a job while having a job? Wolf Girl says, I'm going to start delivering pizzas or something to afford more cards. Trials in the Force. And Blue Auto. Do have Spooky C-3PO here. Chris Bartlett as Teacher Droid. 10 of 150. Alright, so Auto the box has been located here for Greg. Yeah, unfortunately, Andon just picked off the rest of the case at Clearcut Rogue 9. Sorry about that. Hopefully, when our other ones come in, the idea was to run a snake. Bots, 30 of our 45 boxes are currently on back order. So, I don't know if we'll actually end up getting it or not. If we do, the goal is to run a snake. We'll see, though. We'll see. Now, the clear cut, I don't feel like moving the description back, so I'll still leave the clear cut at 5. That way it also breaks up the sea of Mando, because out of the first 10 breaks, 9 of them are Mando Chrome. So it's a nice little, like, let's take a break from Mando Chrome and do something else in the halfway point. So I think we'll leave it. Hey, Sinister, welcome. Crushing the Hunters. Comic cover, Ahsoka. Grief Karga's Gift. And concept arts, Mando with the Tusken, number 6. Bo-Katan revealed. And the Armorer, armored and ready. An Unlikely Team, Refractor. And Ahsoka, concept arts, number 16. Hey, McFarlane, welcome. This set is based off the original Season 1 and Season 2 sets, but chromified. Threats of the Moth. The Refractors especially, though. I love the way they look. This one, I'm like, no, Grogu. But the way the Darksaber lights up with the Refractor, it looks so good. Peter says, Allie, are you tall or are these cards small? These cards are standard sized. I do have large hands. Larger than you would expect. This is what a small size sleeve looks like for, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Do I have any Yu-Gi-Oh cards in, like, arm's reach to show what small size cards looks like? I do have a pack of the Topps Now stickers. But nah, my hands are a little larger than you'd probably expect, but these are normal size cards. Green Refractor, Mando's Bold Move. Mando out here zooming. That is a green, 16 of 50. Then concept art. Alright, 3 packs to go here for Greg. Fight to the finish. Paz Vizsla. Meeting with Gorkoresh Refractor. And Dark Trooper. So, Victa, did you manage to catch the stream yesterday at all? Or, like, watch the replay? Fate of the Mandalorian's Refractor. That wraps off box number 2. Yesterday's stream showed off the commemorative Year 2 decks, highlighting iconic moments from the second year of the channel, and you were featured on one of the cards. You want to see the card? Or not yesterday, it was on Thursday. Sorry, Thursday stream, not yesterday. It all blends together. You did not? It's a deck of moments from the second year of the channel. Iconic moments. There's a tools insert set. Lucas Tiny Knife. There's a Niv card. There's Alley Fashion Icon inserts. There's a meme insert set where Topps forgot the Spinner Shark, even though it was on the checklist, and like floating head. And a Panini Redemption. And then that hair relic out of Signature Series. Upper Deck's great checklist publishing skills. But there's a card featuring you. Talking about the legend of Sinvicta. Legend says. Legend says Sinvicta loves Tropius. Look, you have a special feature. Iconic moment. Throw banana throwdown. Where's the, Oh, there's the Pringle, the Manacrypt Pringle. There's the pterodactyl debate. So when we hit 25k, Lag City. So Vic, this is I'm watching and driving and risked life and limb for that. You did. And I appreciate you very much. Thank you for your risk for that quality content. You're welcome, Sinvicta. Legend says Sinvicta loves Tropius. Anyways, let's get into a recap here. We did have one of our 2 short prints of the case, Navarro Nummies for Grogu. Grogu with his little cookie here, short print number 6. Notice we also had 2 numbered refractors, a blue, inserts the Dark Saber to 99, and the green, Mando's Bold Move, number to 50. And then for our autographs, did have 1 purple, 1 blue, both autos being numbered here for Greg. Weequay Proprietor, W. Earl Brown here, number to 50, and the Teacher Droid, Chris Bartlett, numbered to 150. And with that does wrap off our first break of the night, and these 2 boxes of Mando Chrome for Greg. Thank you so much, Greg, for letting me open up some more Star Wars for you here on the channel. Really hope that you enjoyed it, and love these new additions to your collection. Congrats especially on that Grogu short print. I was surprised and honestly disappointed to discover that the short prints are actually legit short prints. I'm so used to short prints being not so short, especially after Finest, where it's like every other box. But yeah, 2 per case. And there's 25 of them, which is kind of ridiculous. So, drive safe, Sinvicta. No more tropey-eyed distractions. Alright. That wraps off our first of the night. Andon says that he finished off the case of Clearcut, so let me go ahead and adjust our sheets. If you guys want to take a look at the draft, you can go ahead and use command draft, !draft, in chat to check that out. Oh, yep, 14 and 15. So we will be getting to that at break number 5. A bit of a just a little waiting periods, cutting through all of that Mando Chrome, because there is a lot of Mando Chrome here to start off the night. So, instead of having Clearcut up first, while we waited for it to fill, we did push it to 5. So up next, more Mando Chrome. Alex, your box is up next. 2 boxes of Mando Chrome for Alex F. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this out of the way. I will be back. I need to grab more 130 points as well. Whoops. Knocking everything over. There we go. I have returned. Do-do-do-do. I know, mini disc. I finally fixed things, I guess. You guys like my new dog in a shark costume that I bought at Target? And that the employees were like preparing to set up the Halloween section, but like no one said anything when I was just hanging out by the pallet and just picked it up and put it in my cart. Blink too much? Asked if I brought in the cheese sticks. No. I almost did. But then I wanted to drop stuff off at storage and I didn't want to leave them in the car that long. So I said I will bring it next time. We'll see. It's Goon says, would you get any more Chronicles soccer? Unfortunately, we do not have. We just got in I think 1 or 2 boxes initially. Only other Chronicles we have at the moment. So we have Chronicles, 1 more box of Chronicles Racing, and 1 box of Chronicles UFC. That is it for Chronicles at the moment. Usualinsky says, how much was it? They used to not be so expensive. The little lawn ornaments used to not be so expensive. I feel like they used to be like 35, 40 bucks. This time he was 50. And I was like, ew. But he's cute though, and I still put it in the cart. Although I do think he was a bit expensive. I've had other ones though that have lasted for like 7 years. Like I have a really old narwhal. I have some older, the family has, but I'm like, I want to buy these. You know, there's like a little Grim Reaper and like I think a little vampire that I've had for years and they work fine. So the dinosaur that I had on the shelf last year was also from Target, so they last a long time, but I do feel like they're more expensive than they used to be. So mini discs, I need a poster on the right side where the gray wall is. Here? Maybe a surprise Niv or something. I actually got in some wall art. I don't know if I'm going to put it in here or what. I'm trying to like really clean up and redecorate in here because it just feels depressing with how many piles, and it's like... So honestly, like me fixing up the shelf the other day made me like feel better. So I'm hoping to just work on cleaning. You know, forget spring cleaning. Let's get into some fall cleaning. So, Aether, Mindy says I need pumpkins. The little tiny ones are pumpkins. That's a little pumpkin up here too. But I have little tiny pumpkins. And then I have the spooky plants. Hollywood Card Collector asks if we're in Minnesota. No, we are in Florida. Blink too much says neon lights. Nah, that'd be too much. Hey, Toothless Beast, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and update the queue number to 2. Oh, the ones with lights inside? Oh, maybe. Anything that's battery operated, I never remember to turn on. I only remember to plug stuff in. I know. Let's update that queue number to 2 here for Alex F. I know Alex was in chat earlier. Alex, if you're still here, make some noise. Alright, break number 2 here. 2 boxes of Mando Chrome for Alex. Been really enjoying this product so far. As I mentioned on Wednesday, I do wish the boxes yielded more color. And I forgot to get 130-point top loaders. Whatever. Deal with that later on. But I am enjoying the product. I think the cards look great. The insert sets are fun. And I'm really curious to see what we're going to be finding here in these 2 boxes. Let's get started by snapping us into the corner. And let's see. Mini Disc says, too bad, Dominaria United's not out yet. Would have gotten the box for my first break this time. Set's been a blast to play in Standard Arena. We do have boxes up on the site. Collector boosters, the jump start, and set boosters. I don't know. I know pre-release attendance last night was really good. I do think we got more kits than usual, so there might be some pre-release kits listed on the site, leftovers, this upcoming week, but I honestly don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't heard one way or the other. If we sold out today or not. If we didn't, though, then I'll list the kits on the site for more of a fun, quick, affordable version of Dominaria. Because the prices on Seal just keeps going up. It's crazy. There might be like 14 left. Alright, cool, boss man. Thank you. It's pretty good attendance. 18 and 22. Nice, nice. Super Beast says it's weird that YouTube's behind Twitch. Yeah, it is a little bit. Like an extra 15 seconds sometimes. Alex is still here. Awesome, awesome. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's actually 5-star. That's X-Men metal. Unexpected Rescue Refractor. Comic cover Boba. The Assassin Reborn Refractor. Fennec Shand Captured. And concept arts. All the little spooters. Number 1. Hey Celine, thank you for watching. Hey, thank you, Foddy. New custom arts. Allie the K-Slayer. Toothless Beast is now following. Thank you, Toothless. Well, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be Raymond or Cider. It could be Kaprizov. Bossman, don't forget it's 2021 Clearcut. This is a very late product. Grossing out the kids. Mando comic cover. It is one of the last, I think it might be the second to last 2021 product we were waiting on. We're still waiting on SP Legends. I think that's it. Otherwise, I think we're actually all caught up now, aside from SP Legends. Well, they never even announced the cup. For stuff that's, like, already on pre-order that we've been waiting, I think it's just SP Legends left. Ooh, orange. Mando's Bold Move to 25. 18 of 25, orange refractor. And concept arts, number 20. Grogu's New Journey, refractor, and Grogu comic cover. Jeffrey just subscribed. Welcome, Jeffrey. Back with the Empire refractor. Concept arts, number 17. Hey, J Biggs. Welcome. Biggs, are you over from YouTube? Did you migrate to Twitch? Fennec Shand, armored and ready. Because on YouTube, there's Big J. Now on Twitch, it's J Big. Hey, welcome to Twitch. Slightly more HD and less of a stream delay. Chat is a bit less active. Well, welcome to Twitch. Are you looking like blue insert? I think we'll have a blue insert refractor. Yeah, it's looking like blue concept arts. Mando versus Spooters. Spooky season, 2 of 99. Crashing through the ice. Insert the Darksaber and Ahsoka comic cover. MW Sports Cards now falling. Welcome, MW. One with the Force refractor. Comic cover inserts. Back on Tatooine. Insert negotiation, and oh, we have our auto of the box. It did sneak up on me. We have Mark Boone Jr. as Ranzar Malk. Base auto. Mark Boone Jr. Auto of box 1. The crew assembled. Mando poster. Or cover. Comic cover. I keep wanting to say poster, but they are the comic covers. Bubba asked if Rogue One have any dedicated sets. Yes, they had the Journey to Rogue One. And then there was Rogue One Series 1, Rogue One Series 2. So yes, the Rogue One had 3 sets. No Chrome, but they did have 3 sets. Tusken Raider Territory Refractor. IG-11, armored and ready. Yankee Fan for Life asks, what set is this? This is the new Star Wars The Mandalorian Chrome Beskar Edition. Not sure why Topps specifies Beskar Edition, as this is the first Chrome product for The Mandalorian. I don't know if they mean to make more, or they just were like, Beskar is cool, let's just put Beskar in the title. But Mando Chrome is the easiest way to say it, but technically 2022 Topps Star Wars The Mandalorian Chrome Beskar Edition. Yeah, Jawa's on the offensive refractor. To wrap off box 1. All right, box number 2 for Alex. Mando's Bold Move Refractor. Grogu comic cover. We have a purple refractor. The Ice Beast returns. That is number 38 of 75. Concept art, number 22. It is Mew B2. Says, how did you do in your contest? Did end up finishing in 7th place in the finals. However, I will be having a 1-page magazine feature sometime in the spring. I don't have any other information besides that, but excited. Excited for that coming up next year. Reunited in a Way. Ahsoka cover. Button Pusher! I love him so much. Evasion Tactics Refractor. IG-11's Rescue. And concept art, Grogu being kidnapped, number 13. Battle against Beskar. And Clan Kryze, armored and ready. Saved by the Empire, Refractor. Mando, armored and ready. Return to Mos Eisley. I did, James, I did. And then Moff Gideon's Arrival Refractor. Bubba says, if I picked up any button pushers I needed since the case break. Maybe. We had, to be in the middle of break 1, I attempted to negotiate on an orange that a bounty hunter pushed in my direction. Otherwise, all I saw on eBay was a purple. And of course, purple is the only one that we found during the case break, so. Haven't seen anything else pop up. I saw someone pulled a blue, but it wasn't for sale. But maybe an orange? Ooh, sketch! Sketch alert! First sketch of the case here, and it's for Alex. It is by Chris Collier. LWB72 just subscribed. Welcome, LW. Alright, sketch here behind this refractor. Pelly's sketchy lead. Leading us to a sketch. Shout out to Pelly. Alright. Whose hair are you? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bo-Katan. Oh, that's a neat looking Bo-Katan sketch. By Chris Collier here for Alex. Very nice. Nice Bo-Katan sketch to start off our sketches tonight. Kate says, congrats, Alex. Very nice. Still waiting on our auto of box 2 as well. Shout out to Pelly's sketchy lead. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Green auto. So that should be number 299, I believe. Mando takes off. And you, Katie O'Brien. Yes, Katie O'Brien as the comms officer. Slightly different image than we've seen from her before. I saw that Imperial hat. I'm like, which one are you? But it is Katie O'Brien. 41 of 99. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alex says, let's go. Was really hoping for a sketch. Hey, congrats, Alex. Hey, Brendan, welcome. All right. 5 packs to go. Showdown in the streets of Navarro. New Republic closes in. And Boba comic cover. ATSD is awoken. Mando. Handing over the egg. And the Spiders concept arts, number 2. Alright, last pack here for Alex. Finishing off with the helpful Quill refractor. And Mando armored and ready insert. Alright. So, 1 base auto, a green auto, a sketch, a blue insert, and an orange and purple base parallel. Let me tidy up, and then, of course, we'll get into a recap. Some very nice pulls here in these 2 boxes for Alex. Started off with a short print earlier for Greg, finding a sketch here for Alex. Nice to see. All right, let's take a look at our numbered parallels. 2 base refractor colored cards. We had the orange Mando's Bold Move to 25. And the Ice Beast returns, number to 75, purple. The Ice Beasts here, concept arts, blue, 2 of 99. Then we also found a sketch. Did have the Bo-Katan here by Chris Collier. The green auto, Katie O'Brien as Imperial Comms Officer, 41 of 99. And the base, Mark Boone Jr. as Ranzar Malk. And with that does wrap off. Man, having the dark playmats, I really like it. But maybe having it with Mando Chrome, which is super dusty, was not the greatest decision. But thank you so much, Alex, for letting me open up more Star Wars for you here. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love all of these new additions to your collection. Congratulations on the sketch. I know that you were really excited about the sketch, really hoping for a sketch, and I'm glad that I was able to find one for you here tonight. Andon says the playmat needs to be sold on the site. All of the playmats are super awesome. This one here is my favorite. It's followed up by the Niv one, of course. But I believe Steven said that he is looking into it to find a way if we could print more playmats. I know Steven's also busy working on getting the Year 2 decks to also be print on demand for those that did miss the pre-order window. But yes, Rezikai, this is new. This is special art of me, Ali the Case Slayer. The jumbo version of Tiny Knife. Look at all these packs. We got some Pokemon packs in here. We got some Magic packs. We got some X-Men metal in here. That's a case that's based off the case of X-Men metal. That's Bossman up here. Mystery Bossman. Oh. Alex says, thanks, Alec. Can't wait for the Clearcut later. Yes, Clearcut's going to be super fun. Very excited. That does wrap off break number 2. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. Finally remember to grab more 130s. Then when I come back, we do have a box for Kenzie. So we have 2 back-to-back breaks for sisters here. Up first, Kenzie S. And then Rubie S in break number 4. So let me move this out of the way. Like I said, grab more supplies, and then I'll be back. Alright, I have returned. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gartoons is pretty cool placemat. Thank you, Gartoons. Minidisc says a little more on Dominaria United. Got to Platinum Standard rank in the first day with a mono black, so that is so gross. We'll link it in a second. Ooh. Bossman said that Lillian Standard's really nice. There's some really expensive black cards. Eldred's up there. Lily's up there. So, Matt Upward asks if Clearcut's next. Clearcut's not next, although Clearcut is in 2 boxes, so it's almost next. I'll insert Clearcut on the shelf where it will be. There we go. But, like I said, we have a couple breaks for a couple sisters. Up first in break number 3. Hobby box for Kenzie S of Mando Chrome. Let me update that queue number. Kenzie and Rubie S both love watching The Mandalorian with their father. And ever since the Season 1 release, I've been opening up some tins as gifts for Kenzie and Rubie, and it's been awesome. Kenzie and Rubie also opened up some masterwork, some 2020 masterwork, and had some really cool cards, so I'm excited to see. Right, I think it was 2020. Might have been both. Might have been 2020 and 21. But very excited to see what we'll be finding here for Kenzie and Rubie. Like I said, Kenzie up first here in break number 3. Let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Rezakai asks if Dr. Pepper is MIA. No, I have. Today's been a long day. My schedule's been so messed up, and I never realized how I always know that everything for me is a tight squeeze, But me falling ill that one Tuesday and missing out the Tuesday I was supposed to open up Black Diamond and then did it on Wednesday instead with Extended Series, that, like, it still has its effects now in length of how far I am behind on things. So, I'm still been doing a lot of catch-up. I'm almost completely caught up, but still. Super busy, and just this morning I woke up to get up, I woke up early to come in and record my Final Fantasy episode for tomorrow, and I just couldn't get up. So I was behind on that. I recorded that late, and just... I opted for coffee to start, because I need it. Dr. Pepper comes later. Nice, Suen got Elspeth off the list. Congrats, Suen. That's alright. Here we go. Pack 1 for Kenzie. Starting off with Echoes of the Past Refractor. Acorn says it's almost as if you do too much work. Remote Rendezvous Refractor and Concept Art Inserts. Number 23. Elusive, welcome. Ushlinsky, I've been playing through Final Fantasy IX on my channel. We have Pure Firepower Refractor. Comic book cover. Mardonna says, thanks, Miss Allie. They love watching you. Aw. I'm so happy to hear that. Then we have a blue refractor. Ooh, Ahsoka blue. One with the Force. Very nice. 80 of 99. Nice Ahsoka. Then concept art number 12. Ushalinsky says, if Ushalinsky is too long, feel free to shorten it to Yush. I'm not going to remember that. Even though I should, because... it might be easier, but we'll see. We'll see, Yush, how long I remember. Look how cute Grogu is. The new Marshall Refractor and Mando comic cover. Coming face to face. Refractor, Ahsoka comic cover, Button Pusher, Successful and Reunited, and Paz Vizsla, Refractor, well, Refractor insert, Armored and Ready. Sailing into the Trap, Saved by the New Republic, Refractor, Party Grogu. Yay! Good news from Moff Gideon. We have our auto of the box. We have Chris Bartlett as Ferryman. That is a base auto for our first auto here. Should be our only auto. Not sure why I'm phrasing it like that. But Chris Bartlett as Ferryman. Now, we have pulled some redemptions before. And each time we've pulled a redemption, it has been a bonus autograph. So I suppose we could find another auto. Tamara Morrison and Katie Sackhoff are redemptions. I'm not sure if the Pedro is a redemption, or perhaps, because I saw someone pulled a dual auto, Esposito and Pedro Pascal. That was a redemption. I don't know why, like, who is the redemption, or if Topps maybe just didn't make the cards in time, and they have the stuff signed. They just need to assemble the cards with the stickers. So some of the multi-autos are redemptions. Orange, looking like an orange insert. Enter the Hunter Refractor. And orange concept art. That is 23 of 25. Concept art number 10. Shannon says, Allie, I just cracked a box of first edition Monarch. Majority of the cards had what looked like a machine sorting or handling nick on the bottom. You ever notice quality issues with flesh and blood? I don't think so, Shannon. Not off the top of my head that I can recall. However, Monarch First Edition was the first set that we ever got in First Edition. I might have opened, like, maybe 2 boxes? It was a while ago. I can't remember how Monarch looked. I don't know. I don't know if you can read... I haven't heard on what Legends Story Studios does for damage cards or anything like that. So I don't know if it'd be worth reaching out to them, saying, hey, I just opened this box that was kind of janky. I don't know, Shannon. I don't know. I don't recall seeing issues, but like I said, it was a while ago. It's not the first time she has signed, Sue-Ann. Her first time signing for Star Wars was actually 2019 Masterwork. But that had been the only time she had signed before, was 2019 Masterwork. And of course, that's a picture of Clone Wars Bo-Katan. Fennec Fires, Refractor. Meaning the Jedi Refractor. Mando, armored and ready. Village Under Siege. Safe and Sound Refractor. Grogu comic cover. Quill and the Kid. Boba comic cover. Taking Back Mos Pelgo. Concept arts. That's a cool one. Number 15. And last pack here for Kenzie. We have a Daring Escape Plan. Refractor. Dark Trooper inserts to wrap things off. Alright. This does finish up the box here for Kenzie. 2 numbered parallels. And the 1 auto, base auto, Chris Bartlett as Ferryman. But then we did also have an insert orange refractor to 25. Along with that blue Ahsoka, numbered to 99. So some really cool color parallels in the base and inserts. Let's take a look at those first. The orange actually looks well here. I like the way it's, like, color coordinates itself with the sand. I like the way that looks. 23 of 25. And then, one with the Force. Very awesome Ahsoka image. 80 of 99. Again, our auto here, Chris Bartlett as Ferryman. Believe was in Season 1. And with that wraps off this box here for Kenzie. So Kenzie, I really hope that you enjoyed the opening, love your new cards, and had a lot of fun. Mardonna says, Mackenzie says, may the Force be with you, Miss Allie. And with you, Kenzie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really hope that you loved it. There's so many awesome Grogu cards in this set. Every time I see the Safe and Sound one, where did I put the refractors? Every time I see this card, I'm like, man, I really want this one too, but I forced myself way back when Season 1 came out that I was going to pick one card and I wasn't allowed to buy any others. Because I could justify to myself buying every single Grogu card out of Season 1 and then Season 2, and that's like, that's ridiculous. Like, to try and super collect all of those. But the Safe and Sound one, that was like, so good. It's so good. Kate says, congrats, Kenzie. Rezakai says, Allie's restraint is tested. I know, oh man. It's so tough, but like I said I would pick one. Because I know that I couldn't just get a base card and a refractor. Like, it wouldn't stop there. I know myself, so I just can't get any of it. No Gateway Grogu's up in here. But that does wrap off break number 3. Rubie, you are up next. Let me go ahead and unstep. Move this on out of the way. we do have another box of Mando Chrome. That'll be for Rubie when I return. I have acquired an orange. So now I'm missing blue, green, black, red, and the super. What have I done? YouTube chat's talking about jelly beans. Jelly beans are good. I like the licorice ones. I know, Bubba. It's, yeah, that's a lot of cards. I don't know how I would be able to pick up the Superfractor. I don't even know if it'd be possible for me to pick up the Superfractor. But I have the, I have the two 101s from Season 1, the metal and the regular black, so it's impressive to have both of those to begin with. Now there's a third version of the exact same card, but it's shiny. So everyone's like, ooh, Superfractor! So. Would be great to find a Pedro tonight, Master. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 4. Boop, there we go. Getting into a box this time for Rubie S. We're excited to see what we find for Rubie. Alright, then afterwards, I know you guys have been waiting, Clearcuts. We'll run the random, of course, check out everything we have. I'll try and update the sheets, and then of course I'll be reaching out to you all with your picks. I would say not tonight. Tonight's going to be quite the lengthy stream. But I'll be reaching out with you all via email, so make sure you're checking your email. Also, if you use the command draft in chat, it'll bring up the link to the sheets. You guys can keep your eyes on the sheets if you are participating in the draft. Just because sometimes when I send you guys emails, it goes to like spam. So if you're like, when's my pick coming up? Allie hasn't emailed me yet. Oh, it's my turn. Look in your spam folder. So, but yeah, so you guys can keep your eyes on that draft. That'll be up next. Alex says, hi, Ali. Is there any way someone from the UK can buy a personal break? At this time, we do not ship to the UK. However, we've had some people that do live in the UK order stuff from us before. What they do end up using is some sort of forwarding service or having a friend that lives in the US or Canada that can take the package and then send it to them. But yeah, we've had that happen before with some personal breaks using a forwarding service. There's ones in Arizona. We ship a lot actually on eBay to forwarding services in Washington State, and then also some in the Northeast. But as of right now, just because we do have to put fixed prices for shipping, we just ship to the US and Canada. Mardana says, Rubie says, this is the way! Alright, the way is into this box. Let's go ahead and jump on into it here for Rubie by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Yush says, Ali, when are we getting the candy tier list? I've never made a tier list before. Sometimes I watch those videos where people will, like, make their tier lists, and I'm like, I'm so hard at, like, picking things. I don't know that I'd be able to do it, because I'd be like, well, sometimes I really feel like I want M&Ms, but then, like, sometimes I want Twizzlers. So. Alrighty. We have the Scary Cats Refractor and Grogu comic cover. Blink too much. We haven't done the random yet, so we'll do the random before we get started with the case. Well, we'll run the random for Clearcut. I'll bring that up on screen so you guys can see it. Follow along as I do it. And then we'll do the case. I'll update the sheets with the picks. And then you guys will be able to make your selections in the coming days. Do you have concept art here? Number 10. I like sweet tarts. I have to be in the mood for him, though, Toothless Beast. IG-11 Refractor. And the Mandalorian, armored and ready. The Jedi Revealed Refractor. Ooh, case hit die cut here. Grief Karga. Nice. That is Mandalorian Legends number 6. Grief Karga. Very nice. 1 per case on these die cuts. Congrats to Rubie. Alright. Let's get you in a top loader, Mr. Karga. Recruiting Quill Refractor. Look at him, he's so small. Grogu is so small. Bounty Brit? Or that always to me looks like an R. Bounty Bait. It's an A. I don't know why Bounty Brit doesn't even make sense, but no match for the Mandalorian and Mando comic cover. Hey, Danny and Grays, welcome. Dropping into Trask and Boba comic cover. Mando's Big Save, Refractor. Delivering the Asset, Refractor. Still waiting on our first number. Oh, well, we have an auto here, but still waiting on a numbered Refractor. Parallel. Checking in with Grief Karga. And our auto, we do have green. Mark Boone Jr. here as Ranzar Malk. So Ranzar Malk, number 9 of 99 here, is the auto for Rubie. I think my name sucks. Says, hi, Ellie. Hey, name. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So green Ranzar Malk is our auto of the box. Ahsoka comic cover. Oh, wrong pile. Enter the Dark Troopers. And concept arts. Number 3. Wing Peak is Ali, favorite Naruto character and why? I don't know. The Mudhorn stopped. An Ahsoka comic cover again. Taking Grogu Refractor. Then concept art number 8. TIE Fighter Assault. And Comp Vanth, armored and ready. Ahsoka's Ultimatum. Clan Kryze. Insert. Alright, last pack. Last pack. Where's our color? I'm going to be checking the back of our refractor, see maybe if I missed something. The Escape Refractor. I wonder if Grief Karga took the place of our base refractor parallel. In terms of the numbered cards, not like the actual base refractor. Alright. Let me tidy up a bit. Like I said, let me check. These are not going to be color. These would be very easiest. Very easy and obvious. Not easiest. These, though, I did make a mistake. It had missed one during stream on Wednesday. So no, not there. Nothing there. So I think Grief Karga took the place of our numbered parallel of the box. But you know what? Case hit here, Grief Karga, still very nice. A little surprised that we didn't see a different color. Well, it's Grief Karga. Die cuts. Mandalorian Legends insert number 6. Then our autograph here, we had green. Mark Boone Jr. here as Ranzar Malk, number 9 of 99. Let me check that I didn't miss color here. No. But yes, interesting. No base color, but we did have the die cuts. The die cut case hits, from what I have seen, tend to actually go between $100 to $200 depending on the character. So definitely nothing to sneer at. I'm just surprised that we didn't find a base colored refractor. Like I said, I checked through everything. If I somehow missed it, of course, all base is shipped. So Rubie will have it if there is one in this pile. But with that does wrap off this box here for Rubie. So Rubie, I really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love all of your new cards. Radonna says, Rubie loves Ahsoka. We did have that Ahsoka's Ultimatum towards the end there, that refractor. Rubie, I hope that you loved all of it. Congratulations. With that wraps off our first chunk of Mando Chrome here tonight. We're taking a little break from it. Up next, we're going to be getting into that case of Clearcut Hockey. I'm going to move Rubie's cards out of the way. Then we'll come back, do the random. So, of course, go through that original list of your guys' random spots, number 1 through 15. Randomize that 7 times. That 7th list will be the final picking order once the draft gets started. Kate says, congrats, Rubie. All right, let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. When I return, time for some clear cuts. Man, so cool to be opening up hockey. Pretty close to release for you guys. Of course, clear cut lends itself to group breaks very easily, being drafts. So, easy to do with clear cut, not so easy to do it with everything else. But happy that we have this here of clear cuts. Hopefully, the rest of our clear cuts that is currently on back order does arrive, and we can do it again next week. But for now, one case of clear cut coming up next. I think my name sucks is where Carl and Fries goes. Fries is actually behind my World's Best Hostess Award. Carl is currently off screen doing shenanigans. We love you, Allie. Thank you from Kenzie and Rubie. Aw, thank you so much. I'm really glad that you two enjoyed it and had a lot of fun. Alrighty. So, I need to go ahead and open up the Tor browser. Where is my... I'm peering around the microphone. Where is Tor? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where are you? There it is. Why are you in a folder? That's kind of weird. Go ahead and move along to random.org. Let me see. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Connect. Where is the window? Where's my window source? Ah, I need to make a new one. So add window capture, add source, window, Tor. Oh, it's kind of large. No. Alright, if you could load, that'd be great. Ah, you guys can still see me over here. Why are you so slow? Alright, well that loads. Let me bring up the window so I can actually see chat. Tor's been updated. Alright, that's fine. Well. Random.org. That was an interesting fun fact that bots historically take up 40% of internet traffic. Interesting. List randomizer. Alright. So, those of you on YouTube and Twitch can go ahead and use command draft in chat. Use command draft in chat to see, where is my mouse? Here it is. That sheet that we are using. So the pre-random list is, of course, your random spots. Those of you participating in the group break that you picked up. So Wolf Girl, aka Courtney here, took spot number 1. Bounty Hunter, for example, took random spot number 7. So that list we are pasting here. Boop. Let me zoom in too so it's easier for you guys to see a little bit. What? Why are... No, don't want to go to the FAQ. Here we go. Alright, so Courtney, Anthony, Alex, Christina, Andon, David, Bounty Hunter, Andon, Alex, Jerry, Christina, Andon. For this here list, original list. So we're going to hit randomize 7 times. That 7th list that it pops out will be the picking order. I'm going to check up on chats, see how y'all are doing. See, because of course I can't see... Can't see y'all. Can't see. If I had another monitor, I could see. But alright. So let's go ahead and get started. Like I said, 7 times. Final list here will be the picking order. Like I said, I'll be reaching out to you all via email in the coming days to make your selections. If you guys don't see the email, make sure to check your spam folder. Also, since you all have the link to the draft, you guys can keep your eyes peeled. Start thinking about what you want to pick based on what other people are picking. And also, if you're like, oh, it's my turn, but Allie hasn't emailed me yet, it's probably in your spam folder. So go ahead and check that out if you need to. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 1 time. Let's go again. 2 times. 3. 4. 5. 6. All right. 1 more time, everybody. 1 more time. Here we go. Final list here, number 7. Alex, Anthony, Andon, Christina, David, Christina, Andon, Jerry, Andon, Courtney, Andon, Bounty Hunter, Alex, and Andon. This is our picking order. Alex, congratulations with the #1 overall pick. Let me go ahead and update our pick list here in these sheets. That is now the person, pick number, person, and then the items. I will be typing up, I don't know if I'm going to do it. I don't think I'm going to do it now. I think I'll do it after the stream. Typing up what we pulled in the picks available position. And then, of course, as you guys let me know, everyone can view the sheets. Only I can edit the sheets. Now, I will cut and paste from the pick list to the selection. Alright, so let me get rid of this window. Cool. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Alright. 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 So, let me see. I think I have enough oversized team bags. If I need to get more, I'll go get more. Yeah, I might need more. That all looks like normal size. Let me go get those. That way, the encased autos do not get scratched. So let me go grab more team bags. And then get started. Right. Do 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 do. All right. Let's go ahead and update that queue number. 5 here for Clearcut Hacky. Woo! Do 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 do. Now the last breaks were Signature Series. The last was the 2022 Star Wars Signature Series. VLR says, what's the break? Clearcut Hockey. All right. Let's go ahead and get on into this case. See what we pull here by snapping us into the corner. All right. Here we go. Interesting. The way this is packed. Interesting. Alright, let's just 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, it doesn't matter the order in which we open the boxes, because Alex will have the ability to pick from all of them. And then Anthony will have the ability to pick from all of them except whatever Alex picked, so on and so forth. Alright, clear cuts. Let's see what we will find. Excited for this year's clear cut. Not even this year. 2021 clear cut. So 1 premium hard signed card inside. And then I did mention, last year when we checked out clear cut, so that was 1920 clear cut, there was the occasional box that did have like an extra card that wasn't the auto. That will be lumped in with the auto for a singular pick. So if there's any bonus cards, both cards are considered the one pick. They are attached. You can't just get one and combine it with another. You get both of them as your pick. So let's go ahead and crack this on open. I'll keep them in the same team bag so we remember how they came together. All right, here we go. All right, so starting off with on-card rookie auto, Alexander Alexiev, 15 of 35. So 15 of 35, Alexander Alexiev for Washington. Looks like it does have a little bit of scuffing on the back. Did want to mention that. It's not a random hit Toothless Beast, it's a draft. So I don't know who will end up selecting Alexiev for their pick. But he is just one of 15 different options for our drafters. Draftees? I don't know. How do I flatten you? You have a really weird box design. Yep, all autos are on card in this product acorn. Alright. Box 2. Alright, let's see. We do have Pierre-Luc Dubois here, Black Amber. Looks like a little drawing. Pierre-Luc Dubois here, Black Amber. Does not seem to be numbered. Well, that's, of course, on-card autograph for the Blue Jackets. You can tell when this set was supposed to be released by the fact it has Pierre-Luc Dubois and the Blue Jackets. As their second auto. A thank you casket. It was a custom-made gift. All right. Next up, we have Mark Stone, Canvas Auto, 12 of 61. But the sticker here is, looks like the sticker got stuck to the box. The sticker's all kind of messy. Try and put that back down. Weird. Not sure if you could contact Upper Deck customer support about that. But yeah, you can see where the sticker had accidentally got stuck to the top of the box here. Mark Stone here, Canvas Auto, hand numbered 12 of 61 with red ink. The iffy sticker. Interesting. Never seen that happen before. Alright, next box. We do have Vitek Vanacek, unnumbered rookie auto for our next pull. Vitek Vanacek here for Washington. Daniel says, how much are these per card? We had each spot at $129.99 shipped. Toothless says, you're doing the draft live or offline? Because we can't guarantee that everyone's here. A lot of people in the draft are here at the moment, but we'll be sending out the sheet for everyone to make their picks afterwards. So starting, I'm planning to come in a bit tomorrow, depending on how long the stream runs tonight. So maybe even starting tomorrow. But Monday at the latest. All right, next up, we have Morgan Geeky here. Rookie auto. I believe Morgan Geeky is now with Seattle. Jose Silva just subscribed. Welcome, Jose. I'm going to put you on top of VTech because you're the same design. Alright, next box. This box is a little squished. By a little bit, I mean quite squished. We do have another Alexander Alexiev. This time base instead of number to 35. And Anything hiding back here? Nope, just a puffy box. So Alexander Alexiev here for the Capitals. Rookie auto. Just have a little bit of smudging here on the case. Sebastian's Hit says, hey, Allie, these cards look awesome. Got some Pokemon Lost Origins early, and my pulls are amazing. Oh, congrats, Sebastian. Congrats. I'm hoping to get one of the Giratina alt arts myself. Alright. I think this is box 7 or so. Alright. Do have Shrangovich here. Up with another loose sticker. However, this one did not get stuck to anything, so this should just be able to push that back down. A Yegor Shrangovich here for New Jersey. Rookie auto. Need to open up our new pack of team bags. Sharangovich rookie auto. Alright, next box. Ooh, NHL Memoirs, Austin Matthews. Nice. Doesn't seem to be numbered, but doesn't matter. Upper Deck, what the heck is going on with this scratch here? Ugh, mine, Austin Matthews. I like this card design for the Memoirs. Ooh, very pretty. Nice. Austin Matthews. I pulled another Matthews, I swear. This man follows me. The copy follows me to Clearcut 2 years in a row. The Paris Review says it's going to be #1 pick. I mean, who knows? We still have about half the case to go, but definitely a top pull here of the case in this Austin Matthews. Dukeless says it's a sign I should PC Austin Matthews. We also pulled, I think, a PMG of him last year out of Skybox. Maybe the world wants me to collect Mustache Man. I don't know. All right. 5 Star says there's an Ulf Samuelson, Cam Neely 101. Hold up. My mom's gonna go fight Upper Deck. Really? Please tell me you're joking, 5 Star. Alright. Oh, I didn't cut the seal all the way. Alright, here we go. Next box. Oh, we do have a bonus. Alright, so these picks will be together as one selection. We do have redemption for a rookie base auto, Pierre-Olivier Joseph for the Penguins. As well as rookie debut. Why did you put the glue on it to stick? But rookie debut canvas, Tim Stützle. Alright, so the Pierre-Olivier Joseph is the auto. And then the bonus card, we have the encased canvas, Tim Stützle rookie debut. Alright. So here's one of those boxes with a bonus. So like I said, these will be together as one pick. Keep them together so we remember they were together. Stützle rookie debut canvas and the Pierre-Olivier Joseph base, like this design. No, that's a different Pierre. That's Pierre-Luc Dubois. Pierre-Olivier Joseph is a rookie for the Penguins from the 2021 season. these in the case. Recycle box. All right. Number 10. Who do we have? Oh, we have Cam Neely, 20 of 25. That's neat. Cam Neely on a Champs sports card. 20 of 25. Speaking of Cam Neely, very cool. A little bit of scuffing here on the back. Ugh. I swear, any encased product nowadays, it's like, can you just put the cards in raw in like a top loader so I can put them in my own magnetic, please? I feel like Upper Deck at this point, as well as Tops, haven't opened up a Panini encased product in a while. I know they literally have a product called encased, but I feel like they should just pack out the stuff with like the sticker on the side so you can put in your own magnetic instead of the janky magnetics they put them in to begin with. But very nice. Cam Neely to 25. All right. Handful more to go here. I think this actually is box 10. Because there's 4 yeah, 11, 12, 13. You know, that was 10. All right, so this is number 11. We do have Young Guns, Acetates, throwback, right? Travis Konechny. Oh yeah, so this is I guess how they pack insert stuff a little bit late. So this is 1920 Clearcut in the 2021 Travis Konechny here for the Flyers. Young Guns Clearcut Acetates. Toothless says box 15 is going to be the big hit. I mean, we've had some really nice ones already. All right. Next up, do have redemption for Dylan Cousins. That is Clearcut Champs Rookie Auto, Dylan Cousins, and Hoglander here, which the Dylan Cousins redemption yeeted itself up into the sticker, but the sticker didn't stick to anything else. Flatten that down, and have the rookie debut Hoglander canvas. So again, that pairs with that Dylan Cousins base redemption. Well, Champs. Okay, so that is not base. Never mind. So the Pierre-Olivier Joseph here says Clearcut base set, rookie auto. So that'd be like that. Don't know what the design for this one is. I'm not sure if it's some sort of acetate Champs card or if it's a Champs some other kind of insert. Well, very nice. Dylan Cousins plus the Hoglander canvas. I believe that's exactly what it is. Acorn. And these are special. So these are the rookie debuts. So they're not like the regular canvas cards. They are still from Clearcut. I would imagine, depending on the player, like if there was a Kaprizov rookie debut canvas, that would be pretty nuts. Hoglander was hot when he first arrived, so I don't know what he's up to nowadays, but these Toothless should be very nice for a canvas, of course. Alright. I'll put that on the Joseph pile, since they're both redemptions. West Dubs says canvas debuts are nice and relatively rare. Acorn says looking forward to 21-22 Clearcut in 2024. Alright, 3 boxes to go. Alrighty. Do have Ian Mitchell, rookie, for the Blackhawks. Some scuffing here on the back. Try to let you all know when I see issues with the case, so that way you guys can make an informed decision. So base rookie auto here, Ian Mitchell. I would still love to see a product like this for like sketch cards. I would sink so much money in if someone made a product like this for sketch cards. Like licensed. I have seen unlicensed like group ones, but like actual like Star Wars sketch series or something like that. Alright, second to last box here at the case. Who do we have? We have an uncut sticker. Cool. We have Hoglander, rookie auto. Hoglander base rookie auto. Alright, one box to go. Hey, Windy City, welcome. Alright, one final box. Toothless says, congrats to pick one on your new Austin Matthews. We'll see, there's still a box to go. There's still a box to go. Yeah, but I could also just, like, DM Carlos and be like, hey, man, can I have a Padme sketch? And he's like, sure, I'll put it in my pile. So, alright, last box. We do have Josh Norris. That's pretty cool. Twisted Tinsel. Josh Norris auto. That's cool. That is neat. That is very neat. I know, VLR. I've mentioned this recently. I'm worried that Topps is making Star Wars sketches, like, heading towards the pull rates for, like, baseball, which would be horrible. But finishing off with a nice Josh Norris insert auto. But alright, so that finishes up this case of Clearcut. Did have some really neat things. Austin Matthews, NHL Memoirs, the Cam Neely /25, the Clearcut Champs rookie auto, Dylan Cousins Redemption with the Hoglander canvas, the Pierre-Olivier Joseph base auto with the Stutzla canvas, Norris rookie, Mark Stone /61, Black Amber Dubois, Alexiev /35, the Travis Konechny, not retro insert, like the update. And then for our regular base rookie autos, we had Hoglander, Mitchell, Sharangovich, Alexiev, Geeky, and Vanacek. Alright, I kind of did those. We'll take a look here. Josh Norris, the Mark Stone /61, Black Amber Dubois, Alexiev Gold 15 /35, the Konechny update from 1920, the Cam Neely /25, Austin Matthews NHL Memoirs. I like the design of that. Like I said, the two redemptions, the Clearcut Champs Cousins with the Hoglander canvas, and the base redemption here, Pierre-Olivier Joseph with the Stutzla canvas. Alright, so with that wraps off the case of Clearcut. Those of you participating in the draft, thank you so much for joining this draft of Clearcut hockey. Like I said, I'll be getting that sheet completed with the picks. Type that all up for you guys, so keep that link handy. Keep that link handy. And I'll be reaching out to you all starting tomorrow, I believe. Like I said, it depends. If we're going for like 10 to 12 hours tonight, I'm not coming in tomorrow. But I might come in tomorrow. So if it's shorter, depending on how I'm feeling. Because like I said, today I've been very tired. I might take Sunday as like a true rest day, do nothing. We'll see. Alex, congrats on first pick. And of course, Alex, if you decide ahead of time, you don't have to wait till I reach out to you. If you want a message and say, Allie, I want whatever, go ahead and do that. And then I'll update the sheets and then contact number 2. But definitely feel free to take as much time as you want. Look for that email that I send out. But thank you so much, everyone, for participating. As I mentioned, the reason the draft went up yesterday is because it didn't ship out on time for release date for Wednesday. We were worried about it. Looks like there might have been some shortages on Clearcuts because our other 2 cases are on back order. So if we do get those in, the idea would be to do a snake. Hopefully that'd be 1 sealed master case instead of just the 15-box inner. And then we could do a snake. If they're loose inners, then we'll just do 2 more regular drops. But hoping that those other 30 boxes of Clearcut come in so we can do this again. This is fun. Toothless says, make sure to give us an update on the draft picks, please. Toothless, if you just want to check the sheets, you don't have to be in the draft to look at it. Just use command draft and you can like bookmark it and like spy on people. I do that all the time. And just be like, oh, what got picked? I know other people do that with like our Star Wars drafts just to see. But yeah, Jerry says, thanks, Allie. Wolf Girl says, thanks, Allie. Scott says, I'm not sure why, but I'm extremely sneaky. Hope everyone gets the card they want tonight. Good luck and good night. Good night, Scott. Thank you for hanging out with us. Daniel says, this is a nice set. Clearcut is fun. Wolf Girl already says, congrats on your Austin Matthews, Alex. Alex with the $10 super chat says, I'll take the Matthews. All right. Alex, I'll put that with your Mando Chrome. All right. So who is next? Anthony. I'll type out the sheets, I'll type out the sheet normally. For now, I just put Matthews lol. But Alex, the $10 super chat says that he picks Matthews. Hey, congrats, Alex, on your new Austin Matthews. Yeah, don't worry, Blink, too much. Whenever you're ready, like I said, if you want to just send me an email when you're ready or just wait till I email the sheet outs, maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday, that's fine. So... But alright, that finishes up our Clearcuts. I hope we get more Clearcuts. Hollywood Card Collector says, how do I get on Clearcuts? If we do get confirmation that our backorder cases ship out, I will post on the website, make a new draft, and also post in the community tab Hollywood Card Collectors. So best recommendation would be to make sure that you're subscribed, and then just check back periodically on your YouTube homepage. The community tab posts should show up. Or if you go directly to the channel there, you can see if I post there, or just, of course, hit refresh on the website every once in a while. But Toothless Beast says, newer generations don't know who Cam Neely is. I know someone in the draft who would want the Cam Neely. I'm sure they're sitting at home being like, no one picked this Cam Neely till my pick. So, I know someone who really wants the Cam Neely. But... Henry, we can do group breaks. We can't do personal breaks. So that's why it's a draft of Clearcut. Instead of just 15 personal breaks of Clearcut, it's a draft. So that's it. We can only do group breaks. So Clearcut lends itself well. I like drafts as well. Drafts are fun. I participate in drafts. I don't participate in, like, the random number stuff or things like that. Like, I like things that are kind of like doing a personal. Like, if it's a mini box of Finest, a mini box of Masterwork, you know, it's a draft, you know. Stuff where it's like, you know, you get something rather than like a team break and it's like, whoops, we didn't pull any lightning cards out of the case. Congrats, you got nothing. Yay! You know, so drafts are fun. I like drafts. But anyways, that does do it here for number 5. Let me unsnap. When I come back, we are resuming Mando Chrome Sinvicta. I scared Sinvicta off earlier with Tropius. If Sinvicta has returned, your boxes are up next. If Sinvicta's not here, they're still up next. But 5 boxes of Mando Chrome for Sinvicta up next. Alright, let me move this. Everything. And I'll be back. Take a couple trips for the cycling. I'll carry the Matthews separate because my hands are full. All right. I have returned. So Victor said that he can't watch and wants me to move his boxes to the end. It's a lot of numbers to update, but I will do that. As I've mentioned before, I try to accommodate you guys. I can't move people up because that's not fair to the order in which people bought their boxes, but I can always move it down if you're like, Allie, I can't watch until X time. So we're going to be adjusting our queue. You know what? I'm going to just do it on my sticky note and then copy and paste it. So, so we are not getting into 5 boxes of Mando Chrome next. Instead, we're getting into a box of Geriatric Geek. Yay! Alright, so now Savicta finishes up us at number 20. So. 8, 9, 10, 11, whoop, 12, 14, 15, 19, 20. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and update our queue to show that. Alright, Geriatric Geek! Geriatric Geek! Alright, so let me move these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, look at that. We're down to just 1 row on the queue shelf. Hey, Brian, welcome. Zwei says, love the tiny mushroom squishmallow at the back. Thank you. Thank you. His name is Malcolm. Wolf Girl wants to hoggle in. Geriatric Geek says, let's go. Hey, Geriatric Geek on Twitch this time. Switching it up. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, I did. I was like, this doesn't make sense. I done messed up. I got confused. It said break 6 for 5 boxes. Only 5 boxes for Invicta. It's not 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So this was number 6. Geriatric Geek, I've rescued your box. Don't worry. Alright, let's go ahead and update that queue number here. 1 box for Geriatric Geek. See if we can work some 1 box magic here. 1 auto per box guaranteed. Typically finding 1 base numbered refractor parallel. Sometimes you can find a sketch, sometimes you can find a short print. We already found our die cut of the case. I think Geriatric Geek, your box was the last box of case 1. So still, of course, the chance for another sketch, still the chance for another short print, and of course, you never know what you're going to find in general. So let's go ahead and get started here. Break number 6 by snapping into the corner. And let's get it. All right. Weiss is nice to meet you, Malcolm. He's cute. He's a little mushroom. I love the Squishmallows. Gade and Silly Ivan say good luck, Geriatric Geek. All right. Here we go. Pack number 1. We have Grief Karga's Gift Refractor. Bo-Katan Revealed. We have Ahsoka comic cover. I'm so used to there being a poster insert that I keep saying poster, but it's the comic cover. Tension at Tuscan Camp. Comic cover. Speeder Bike Pursuit, Concept Art, number 24. One last Assault Refractor. Has Vizsla, armored and ready. Ooh. I think we're getting bamboozled again by Bernard Bullen. We'll see, though, on that auto when it comes. Crushing the Hunters Refractor. And it is Bernard Bullen as the father of the Mandalorian. That is base auto here for Geriatric Geek. The Speeder Bike Pursuit is not a short print, Rogue 9. We have seen that one many a times. We have also seen some numbered refractors of it as well. Hey, Jonathan, welcome. All right. Threats of the Moth. And Boba, comic cover. Back on Tatooine, refractor. Uncertain Negotiation. And Peli Concept Arts, number 9. The Crew Assembled. Mando comic cover. Blue refractor. Do you have Back with the Empire? Grogu, no. No, Grogu. That is number 63 of 99. And IG and Mando concept art number 4. An Unlikely Team refractor. Grogu comic cover. Mandalorian Secret Passenger. Armored and ready. The Fight is On. And Mando, the other Mando, armored and ready. Peyton Beskar Steel. Fight to the Finish. Meeting with Gor Koresh, refractor. Alright, and last pack here. Let's see if we can have some last pack magic. You have Fates of the Mandalorians. And a Boba comic cover insert. Alrighty. So the base Bernard Bullen autograph and that blue Back with the Empire refractor were the hits here for Geriatric Geek. We go ahead and tidy up, and then of course, so much styrofoam. And of course, get into our recap. Adorable, but threatened Grogu. Man, I love the way the Darksaber shines on the refractors. It looks so good, even though I'm like, get that thing away from my small green child. Looks so good. Geriatric Geek says, bamboozled but happy. Thanks, Al. You're welcome, Geriatric Geek. I really hope that you enjoyed it, had fun, and still love your new cards. Just look at the Darksaber. Oh, it looks so cool. Just get that away from Grogu. Just be showing it off. Don't be threatening Grogu. But here, this blue was number 63 of 99. And always bamboozling us into thinking it's a black refractor auto. Just because, what even is this over here? Like a rock? A wall? Something else? It's interesting decision on Topps' part to have this be the image. But I suppose there's not that many choices for Bernard Bullen. With Father the Mandalorian here, Bernard Bullen base auto was our autograph of the box. But again, thank you so much, Geriatric Geek, for letting me open up more Star Wars for you here. I hope that you still enjoyed it and love these shiny new Grogu additions to your collection. Jonathan asks, recycling should be promoted more in the hobby. The reason I flatten up all the boxes is because I do take them home to put for recycling. That's why I take everything that is recyclable. Unfortunately, styrofoam here is not recyclable. But it is a lot. It's a lot of boxes to fold up and take home. Sometimes the bin's full and I just have a pile of recycling in the garage, but I try my best to do my part. So. I agree though, Jonathan. It should be, I don't know if promoted's the better word for it, but a little bit more conscious of it. But that does wrap off break number 6. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. When I return, we'll be back with 2 more boxes of the Mandalorian Chrome. Those will be for Russell K. So Russell, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise in chat. All right, everyone, be right back with some more Mando Chrome. Right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to do that for you, Corn Planter. You're gonna have to do that yourself. I don't know if anyone else in chat would be able to help. But as my coffee comes to an end, Dr. Pepper on deck! Hey Archie, welcome. Hey Sebastian, I was taking away the recycling in the last breaks were the cards. Moving them off camera. That way there's space. There's more in here than I thought there was. It's hard to see with this all foggy. One more sip. Alright. Now we are good to go. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 7 here for Russell. 5 stars says Tim Hortons French Vanilla with Starbucks Caramel Mocha. That's 75% correct. Because it is the French Vanilla, but it's only Mocha. It's not Caramel Mocha. But yeah, I use the white Mocha creamer. But it is a Keurig Tim Hortons French Vanilla. Ooh, Charger just pulled a red refractor from Chrome. Ooh, which one, Charger? Really nice, number 5. We're fancy, I forgot. We gotta put the pinky out. Hey, Trick, welcome. Mado Yokai says, good evening from the UK. Hey, Mado, welcome. Alright, the queue number has been updated. We do have 2 boxes here of Mandalorian Chrome for Russell. Let's go ahead and get started, see what we can find. I believe Russell's boxes are the start of a fresh case. So we'll see, resetting the sketch odds, the short print odds, the die cut odds. Let's just go ahead and jump on into it here by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Alright, pack number 1. Alpha Wolf says you're going to pull a Super Fractor tonight, right? I would love to, but it looks like we're starting off with a green auto. We have Ice Beast returns, Refractor, and do have another green. We've seen one already tonight, I believe for Rubie. Now we do have Mark Boone Jr. as Renzarmal, green, 24 of 99. So green Renzarmal. It's our auto of the box already. Pack 1. Charger says it was S236. I don't remember what card that is. Off the top of my head. Cobb Vanth's tail. We have Pele's Sketchy Lead, Refractor. Oh, S236 is the new Marshall. Oh, that's a cool one to get. One of the few cards that you can see Cara Dune on from the Season 2 sets. It's the back of her head, but still. Congrats, Charger. Reds are always nice. Grogu's new friend. And concept arts. The Razor Crest, number 5. Battle against Beskar. Comic cover, Ahsoka. Charger says yes, that was it. Nice, Charger. Congrats. Purple Refractor. Aww. Mando's Secret Passenger. I love him so much. That is number 49 of 75. Purple Grogu. Then concept arts. Number 21. 21. Grogu. Riding the Sandcrawler Refractor. Ooh, sketch here for Russell. Let's see. Who's that artist? Caleb King. Sketch for Russell. Behind this client Refractor, let's see. Grogu. Yes, we have a little Grogu. He's using the Force. Aww. Grogu sketch here for Russell. Congrats. He's so cute. Corn Planter says, I'm too lazy to look how much these boxes cost. We have them on our site at $139.99 shipping included. Then Acorn says, is he using the Force or is he sleeping? I think that's the shot where he's like this. It does look like he could be taking a little nap, though. A little Grogu sketch for Russell. The Legend returns. Very nice Grogu theme box here. Beautiful purple. Adorable sketch. Grogu's Connection Refractor. Grogu comic cover. Sensing a theme here? Hey, thank you, Vorkov. Take care. Hopefully you don't lose power. Defending the Razor Crest. Then concept art on the Banthas. Number 19. Plan for Fennec Shand. And the Armorer. Armored and ready. And tidy up a little bit. Our piles were not properly placed. I started running out of room, so take care of that. I did not sew in, but I've seen puzzle sketches before where I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I see the other piece later on. I'm like, oh, it makes sense. It's a puzzle, but at first glance, it was fine as a standalone sketch too. Forging new armor. Why did I think that said forging new friends? Do we need to get more coffee? Do we put the Dr. Pepper back in the fridge? Like... Return to Mos Eisley. Moff Gideon's Arrival Refractor. Mando cover. The Armor Unleashed. And Ahsoka comic cover. Din Breaking In Refractor. Boba's Brutal Assault. Dark Trooper insert. Alright, last pack of box 1. We have Storming the Imperial Cruiser Refractor. To wrap off the first box for Russell. Nice solid starts. Adorable. Absolutely adorable Grogu Purple Refractor. That's what I mean, you guys. Like, look at him. Look at him. I had to pick only one. I just noticed. Tops, what the heck is that? Tops? What even is that? I thought there was like a smudge or something on the sleeve, so I wanted to take it out, but what even... Russell, I'm not sure what that is. However, I will include... I don't know if you want to try and clean it. I can't tell if it's just something on the card or like in the card. But I'm going to include this in your package as well as your order receipts. And I don't need a pack because it's damage replacement. If you do want to send it off to Tops to try and get a replacement Grogu, you'll have the supplies to do so. That might be cleanable. I'm having a hard time looking. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess with it. Like I said, I don't know if it's something squished on the card. Because at some parts, it looks like it's just on the card, like dirt or grime maybe from the machine. But I can't tell if it's indented the card or not. So I don't know. So like I said, I'll keep this box. I'm not going to put it there because I'll get it mixed up. I'll leave the box here and print off just in case, Russell, whatever you want to do with it, you'll have the supplies if you'd like to send it to Tops to replace it. Like I said, I can't quite tell. But... oh, well, the adorable Grogu, I mean, he is cute, but you guys see why I had such a hard time, like, and I forced myself to pick just one? It'd be very easy for me to be like, let me just collect him too. Like, they're so great. Then we had that adorable sketch there by Caleb King, the green auto as well. Edward says, how late are you going tonight? Not sure, Edward, but I would guesstimate. What are we at? 2 3/4 hours or so. Maybe somewhere in the 8 to 10 hour range. I was initially thinking 10, but I think the boxes are going a bit more quickly than I anticipated. So maybe about like 9 to 10 hours. If I say 8, that means it's at least going to be 9, so. We are starting off with something blue here in box 2. We have Razor Crest. I like the way the blue inserts look a lot. 15 of 99. We had that orange insert that looked really nice with the sands earlier for Kenzie, I think. I think overall I like the way the blues look. I feel like the blues would make a really nice sats, but that orange looked good with that card in particular. But I think my favorite color here, this set, might be the blues. For the inserts, at least. We have tension at Tuscan Camp. Uncertain Negotiation Refractor. You have the Crew Assembled in Pelly Concept Art. Tuscan Raider Territory Refractor. Grogu comic cover. Ooh, orange. Aw, look at that. Mando, cool picture. Bounty Bait. Orange Refractor. That is number 2 of 25. I will say, I like the color parallels from Season 1 better than Season 2. The Season 2 design doesn't leave a lot of room for the color to shine, whereas the open border, and I also like the glow. I like the glow internally as well on the Season 1. Corn Planter wants to know if Topps is releasing Spaceballs Chrome. I would buy it. I would buy it. Maybe as like an April Fool's Day like joke announcement, but meeting with Gorkorech. Fate of the Mandalorians. And auto here, a box 2. We have base Katie O'Brien as the comms officer. Base auto in box 2. Bo-Katan revealed. Boba comic cover. Hey, thank you, Bad at Poker. Appreciate the kind words. Speeder Bike Pursuits. And Mando cover. One Last Assault. And Concept Arts. Number 24. Two-Faced Joker says, thoughts on Disney's Lorcana announcements? That's about it. I like... They're gonna reveal info on it at like D23, right? Curious what the cards will look like. And like what their plan is. I don't... Anytime Disney does like some kind of game, I feel like it's hot for a little bit with like small children, and then it just kind of phases out. Like the, I have some of the figures. But whatever that thing was that you could like hook up to like PlayStation or Xbox and you put like the little figure on and it like in-game stuff. I have like the Anakin, Ahsoka, Obi-Wan, and like a Groot, I think. I feel like that stuff never sticks around, so I don't know. If the cards look cool, I might just open some for fun. Yeah, like Skylanders. Whatever the Disney version of Skylanders was. Yeah, Disney Infinity. Thank you, Jason. Threats of the Moth. And comic covers. Get more info at D23. Yeah, for me, I'm just looking forward to, like, the official, like, limited edition doll announcements for D23. Because I've seen some leaks. I want the Meg and Hercules set. We'll see, though. There's a new Jasmine, too. I can't tell if they're 14-inch or 17-inch. We'll see. VLR's gonna be there? VLR, you feel like waiting in some lines for merch? Maybe? No pressure, just genuinely curious. We do have back on Tatooine Refractor. Oh, there's a new battle droid. Oh, is that the new Black Series? We have Mando's Secret Passenger. Grogu comic cover. Tiblay says Disney Infinity was a garbage game, though. I literally never played it. I just bought some of the sets for, like, the cool figures. I literally never played it. We have The Fight Is On. I remember one day, one of the Black Friday specials, the Anakin and Ahsoka starter pack was on sale for like 15 bucks at Toys R Us. And I just really wanted the little Ahsoka action figure. And the only version they had was like Xbox 360. My mom's like, we can't buy it. We have a PS3. I'm like, I literally don't care about this game. I just want this Ahsoka figure. So I think we ended up getting, I don't know if we ended up walking around and finding a PlayStation version or we had the Xbox one, but I have my Ahsoka. VLR says I'm going to be in lines for merch. Mostly pins, though. Ooh, nice. Pins are cool. Well, if you see some dolls still available, like, I've seen videos from, like, people that, like, they camp, like, 24 hours to get in to go buy this stuff. So I highly doubt that you could, like, walk past and see it. However, I think I know what your name is. I might send you a message. Like, if you just happen to be there and, like, oh, there's one available. Maybe. You know? Like I said, feel free to say no, but, you know, if you just, maybe you just walk past it and it's, like, right there, you know. Let's see. Acorn says, visit Ravensburger booth number 164 to learn more and pick up the Disney Lorcana D23 exclusive collector set. Isn't Ravensburger the puzzle people? Right? Don't they make, like, the big puzzles? Hey, Pork Chop, welcome. Paid in Beskar Steel and Clan Kreese. Yeah, that's them. Cool. I can't be a real puzzle tuber if I don't know big name puzzle brands, okay? Alright, last pack here for Russell. We do have Crushing the Hunters Refractor. Alrighty. So that does wrap off these 2 boxes for Russell. 1 base auto, 1 green auto, 1 sketch. A purple Grogu with a mysterious something on it. That's, like I said, it looks like, I feel like it could wipe off. However, if you wipe it off, I don't know if there's still going to be a dent. So, Russell, like I said, I'll include the supplies in your package. If you do choose to send it off the Tops, be like, yo, Tops, give me one that's not busted. You'll have everything you need for that. In total, did have the 3 numbered refractors, the orange bounty baits, 2 of 25, the Razor Crest concept arts, blue, 15 of 99, and the Mandalorian Secret Passenger Purple, 49 of 75. We had this adorable Grogu sketch here by Caleb King. The base autograph, Katie O'Brien as the Imperial Comms Officer. And the green, Mark Boone Jr. as Renzar Malk. And as number 24 of 99. And with that does wrap off these 2 boxes here for Russell. So Russell, thank you so much for letting me open up some more Star Wars for you here on the channel. Really hope that you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Congrats on the sketch. Congrats on the Grogu. And I hope that Grogu is able to clean up for you as easily as possible without having to involve Tops in the mix. Like I said, it looks like it's cleanable. Not sure if there'll be an indent. I personally do not want to mess with it. I'll leave it for you to decide what to do with that purple Grogu. Well, that does wrap off break number 7 here tonight. I'm going to be taking a short break, and when I return, getting into break number 8 for, I believe, X's. 2 boxes of Mando Chrome for John A. Like I said, I believe it's X's in YouTube chats. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. And when I return, I'll actually take a couple trips to grab the other box for recycling. Take a short break, and then I'll be back for Mando Chrome, break number 8. Also, hey, welcome Pork Chop, and welcome Adam. Welcome, welcome. Actually, I can do this all in one trip, so when I come back, we'll be ready to go. Bomo over on Twitch says Gretzky's in danger. It does look like he's about to get eaten. But hey, Jonathan with the $9.99 or $1 or not 99-cent super chat with the little hamburger. Ooh, yeah, I am kind of hungry. I've been being pretty good about counting calories again because after I finished taking all my photos to the Maxim contest, I was like, I'm free to just eat what I want. And then 10 pounds later, I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. So, after I did that last photo shoot, the boudoir photos, I'm like, so, but, well, Taco Bell every once in a while is not going to kill you, but Taco Bell closes at 2 o'clock now, and it's already like 11, so that's not going to happen today, but maybe some McDonald's. But anyways, I see burger emoji. Now I'm hungry. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Hey, Geraldo. Welcome. Hey, Volleyball. Welcome. Ooh, Volleyball hit the triple auto redemption of Katie Sackhoff, Simon Casanides, and Mercedes Vernado. Very nice. Very nice, Volleyball. That's amazing. But all right. We're about to get into break number 8 here for X's. They used to be open 24 hours, and then Space Godzilla Death Candy Cane happened, and then they're like, nah, never mind. They used to close at 3, and then I guess no one wants to work closing shift at whatever they're paying. So every time I go there, like 50% of the time, they're like, we closed early because we don't have staff. And like, there's all these like flyers on the building for like, we're hiring, please. And it's like, no one wants to work 3 a.m. Taco Bell shift. So, like, I don't blame them, but at the same time, you know, it's like, we don't have 24-hour Walmarts around anymore. It's like, what? Not that I'd ever go, but, like, it's nice to know, like, if you run out of toilet paper at 4 a.m., you can just go buy it somewhere. You know? It's weird. It's weird. Anyways, let me go ahead and update that queue number to 8. Let me update the queue number to 8. Doo-doo, boop. There we go. Alright, so here for X's. 2 boxes of Mandalorian Chrome. Let's go ahead and get started here by snapping us into the corner. Sue-Ann says 3 a.m. Taco Bell shift may be one of the worst shifts in fast food. Tibble says, I found this food challenge YouTube channel last night. Like, can you eat this stupid amount of food in 20 minutes? Made me very disgusted and hungry at the same time. Alright, here we go. Box 1 for X's. Hey, Kyoji, how are you? Do-do-do-do. Alrighty. Pack 1. Starting off with a die cut. Alright, back with the Empire. And die cuts Cobb Vanth. This is one that we have yet to see. Cobb Vanth die cuts. We've seen Grave Karga, we've seen Mando, we've seen Grogu, we've seen Bo-Katan, and we've seen Fennec Shand. This is our first Cobb Vanth. Very cool. Congrats, X's, on pulling the die cut of the case. Ooh, very nice, Kyoji. So Cobb Vanth die cut to start. Gideon's Prize Force. Hey, Charlie, welcome. Grogu's New Journey. Crashing Through the Ice, Refractor. And Mando, Armored and Ready insert. In Search of the Darksaber. And Paz Vizsla, Armored. One with the Force. Refractor. Grossing out the kids. And comic cover. Delivering the Asset. And Grogu comic cover. Checking in with Grief Karga. Jawa's on the offensive, or the defensive, excuse me, I can't read. Jawa's on the defensive. We have green auto incoming behind this Village Fights Back. Refractor. What do we have? Hey, we have our first Amy Sedaris as Pelimoto. Green Peli auto. That is 10 of 99. Very cool. Yep, Jonathan, this is Beskar edition. Although, to my knowledge, there is no regular edition, so I'm not sure why Topps called it Beskar edition, but it sounds cool. So, Pelimoto auto, number to 99. Mandalorian Foundling Refractor. Boba comic cover. Waking Up the Beast. And Grogu being kidnapped. Concept Arts number 13. Poor Grogu. TIE Fighter Assault Refractor. Another Boba comic cover. Ahsoka's Ultimatum. Concept art with these spiders, number 2. Unexpected Rescue. Button pusher. He just wants to press the button. Let him boop the button. Let him boop the dinosaur. That's concept art number 25. And last pack of box 1. Fennec Shand Captured. And Dark Trooper. So I hadn't noticed during our multi-case opening, since stuff tends to run together when you open up so many boxes in a row. But just like the box earlier for Rubie, looks like your die cut, your case hit die cuts, does replace the base colored parallel in your box. So that's a pattern that we're now seeing as we go through the boxes one by one rather than in just the giant row. So Cobb Vanth and the Amy Sedaris auto in box 1. Let's go ahead and move along into box number 2. All right, pack 1. Successful and Reunited. Refractor. Base auto incoming. Mark Boone Jr. as Ranzar Malk. He seems to be our flavor of the evening. We've seen 4 of him now tonight. 2 base, 2 greens. Ranzar Malk out the wazoo's up in here. Acorn says Ranzar Malk is the new Eathcoff. Ranzar Malk is our auto of box 2. Hey, Vintage Golfer, welcome. Enter the Hunter. Ahsoka comic cover. Pure Firepower. We have an insert refractor. Taking back Mos Pelgo. And then blue Armored and Ready insert. That is 20 of 99. So blue Mando parallel. Hey, Girls and Boys Toys has been a channel member for 21 months. Thank you so much, Girls and Boys Toys, for being with us for that long. Says, what's up, Allie in chat? Did we pull a super yet? No supers. I've had some cool sketches, some cool die cuts. Also had pretty decent case. I'd say better than decent. Some really cool cards in the case of Clearcut Hockey. Austin Matthews, Cam Neely, number to 25. Dylan Cousins. Josh Norris. The new Marshall refractor. Pelly's new Job refractor. Riding the Sandcrawler. So cute. Hey, Clicksmith, welcome. Echoes of the Past. Grogu comic cover. Coming Face to Face. And concept arts. Number 11. Girls Boys Toys says, let's see that super for a lucky Star Wars fan. I will say, those of you that have looked at the description to check the queue already know. But we got some boxes for Tom tonight. We'll see. Alicia just subscribed. Welcome, Alicia. Remote Rendezvous. The Clients. Concept Arts, number 17. The Armor Unleashed. And Ahsoka comic cover. Purple. We have The Fight Is On. Purple. That is 63 of 75. VLR, is this the card that you were trying to rainbow? I don't know if VLR is still here in chat. But 63 of 75. No, not the Kylo Super, Suen. That was Wicked. Wicked had the Kylo Super and the Ewan McGregor Super. Tom had the triple Daisy Ridley 101. Tom cleaned house and Stellar had the Daisy, I think the Anakin, the Belly out of 5, the Rosario, and some other good picks. Tom had that half case of Signature Series that had the Emilia Clarke out of 10. Tom also had that dual auto number to 5, Rosario, and Deanna Leona Santo. What else did I open for Tom that was kind of ridiculous? Something else busted out of Masterwork. Oh. Okay. So that was my recon for who to send a message to about Disney dolls. Hey, VLR. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is you, but I wanted to double check. So far, I haven't picked up any. I think we might have pulled something in the case. I don't remember, though. On the cases on Wednesday? Village Under Siege. Although there's a couple cards where he's like, he has the flamethrower, so... Maybe I'm confused, but we might have had one. I didn't sleeve this. I don't know why I didn't sleeve it. Safe and Sound. And Cobb Vanth, Armored and Ready. Last pack here for X's. Finishing off with Quill and the Kid. Refractor. Alright. So out of these 2 boxes, we did have an insert blue, a base purple, 1 green, 1 base auto, and the case hit die cut. This case, we did end up finding the Cobb Vanth here for X's. So let me tidy up, and then of course get into our recap. Out of 7 cases, I mean, we're working on case number 7, but out of 6 cases that we've seen, to be fair though, almost half of case 6 is trapped here in Sinvicta's boxes. This is our first Amy Sedaris' Peli Auto. So green Peli, number 10 of 99. Oh, I pulled a blue. I haven't finished the blues. That's why it hasn't gone up then, you know. I did like a couple blues, and then I was like, it's 11:30. I want to go to Steak and Shake, and they close at midnight. So I like pieced out on Wednesday. And I was like, oh, I'll finish it on Thursday. And then the mail special went for like 3 hours, and I'm like, nah, I'll do it Friday. And then I didn't do it on Friday, so and Monday, tomorrow. There's only a few blues left. That's all I have it listed, actually. Then we also had the Mark Boone Jr. here as Ranzar Milk. That boy needs some milk! You guys seen that video? It's an interesting video. Then we do have the blue insert here, Armored and Ready. These look really cool in color parallels. 20 of 99. We don't see as many of these as we see inserts. Or, not inserts, the concept arts. I mean, they're all inserts, but... The concept art set is a lot bigger than the Armored and Ready, but when we do find these in color, they look really cool. I like the border. Really like the border on those. Then the Fight is On, purple, 63 of 75. And then our die cuts here, Cobb Vanth. That is Mandalorian Legends, number 9, case hit die cut insert. With that, Zanclax just subscribed. Thank you, Zanclax. Thank you so much, Axis, for letting me open up some Mando Chrome for you. I know you have another box coming up a little later as well. Coming back for some more. But Axis says, thank you, Allie. See you again in a few breaks. Hey, I hope that you enjoyed it. Congrats on the die cuts. I hope that you love your new additions to your collection. Hey, Jonathan with the 99-cent super chat, or super sticker with the little banana peel. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. The super stickers. There's some interesting stickers that YouTube has. Like, why does YouTube have a banana peel? I don't know, but I like it. But with that does wrap off break number 8. Thank you so much, X's. And like you said, I'll see you again for another box in a couple breaks. Up next, though, we're taking a little bit of a breather from some Mando Chrome. Up next, we do have 2 boxes of Onyx Vintage Collegiate Football for Take Flights. Take Flights. Go ahead and make some noise. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this one out of the way. And I will be back. They call me Trouble. Hey, welcome, welcome. And let me go ahead and move this. And like I said, be back for Take Flights boxes of Onyx Collegiate Vintage. Hang tight. Undead Saints fans, is that the official Alley playmat? It is me. I think we could say it's the official Allie playmat. I love this. This is so cool. I feel like I look so cool. I love how this looks like how I wish. This is how cool I wish I was. You know, like, that's just cool, man. I was gonna wear this t-shirt, but actually the green one that I have is getting a bit ratty, so I was like, let me just wear one in a different color. But I have this shirt in like 5 colors. Well, I have it in blue, red, this color, yellow, green. Yeah, I have it in 5 colors. The green one I think I'm gonna have to retire soon. But I wanted to wear it in a different color just so I was like wearing the shirt. Even if it's not the exact one. So... No, it's battle worn. It's gamer girl armor version, okay, Acorn? It's not ratty, it's gamer girl armor. But no, it's like, it's got like the little pulls on it and whatnot, like in this area, so. Vintage Golfer says, newsflash, you are that cool? Debatable. Ow, in my dreams, maybe. Acorn says, funny how that area always seems to rip first. Yeah, I know, right? Weird. Steven says, you look that cool to us. I try it. SM Coffee says, you're going to be a published model. So cool fits, I suppose. I'm ready to be one of those people that just puts that in their Instagram model. YouTuber, entrepreneur, model, iconic, like, just some, like, super lame Instagram bio. So. Exus says, it's awesome, we need it available to order. I remember, it's funny, Steven, when I was going through the cards, I was like, we need this on a playmat, and were you just sitting there, like, if only she knew what was at the bottom of the box, like... I was like, guys, we should put this on a playmat. And then I unroll a playmat. I'm like, oh my god. Monster Zero says, sign the green one to use as a giveaway. No. Oh, the t-shirt. I thought you meant the mat. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a bit weird. Like, I know some people would be into it, but me just being like, guys, I have a signed t-shirt giveaway. Like, the rest of, like, the YouTube community for, like, card openers would be like, what? You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know about that. I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 9 here. Almost at the halfway point of the night. Let's go ahead and update. Boop. Here for Take Flights. 2 boxes of Onyx Collegiate Vintage Football. So 2 base cards, 2 on-card autos a box here in Onyx Vintage products. Excited to see who we will find. Let's go ahead and get started here for Take Flight by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Started. Minion says, read the manga empowered. The more her costume tears, the stronger her powers get. Makes sense. Silly Ivan says, let's get Bryce Young, baby. Alright. Here we go. First box for Take Flight. Have the High Ground says, all the playmats are cool. That is correct. This one, though, is my favorite. Even over the Niv mat. I feel so... not the original Niv mat, but like the Niv fan art mat. Because like the Niv mat will always have that place in my heart because it's Niv. And I feel like a bad lizard mom for picking myself over my lizard child. But, like, also, like, this is just cool, man. Like, this is undeniably sick. So, good night, Charger. Take care. Alright, here we go. First box. Otter says, can confirm. That was Steven and Tiffany's reaction when I said, yo, we should make this into a playmat. Starting off with Kevin Harris, base. First auto, we have Blue Ink. Brian Robinson Jr. Looks like he put his jersey number, too. That's neat. Brian Robinson Jr. is our first auto. And second auto, we do have blue ink, Mason Smith. So 2 blue ink autos here for Take Flight in the first box. The autos, instead of having like a numbering for parallels, the ink color changes depending on how rare the auto is. So the blue autos are to 400, green are to 50, red are to 25, and black are to 5. There are the occasional hand-numbered special inscriptions, but for the most part, you're looking for different colored ink. Dennis just subscribed. Thank you, Dennis, and welcome. Micah Pittman is our last base card of box 1. All right. Go ahead and get these top loaded. Then we'll move along, of course, to box number 2. Top loader box, please. All right, second box. All right, here we go. We have Talia Tagovailoa, base. All right, first auto, box 2. We have Desmond Ridder, blue ink autograph. We do actually have a redemption. Interesting. We have redemption for Jaleel Billingsley. All right, and Take Flight, you actually do have to mail it in. Retro style. Do have until next June to send that in. But do actually have to mail that in, Take Flights. Curious, when you get that back, let us know what color ink it is. Because it doesn't say. Hope that you get something really low numbered for your collection. So Desmond Ridder and the mystery ink color Jaleel Billingsley in box 2. Grow Pal is now following. Welcome, Grow. All right. Get this redemption protected as well. Take Flight says thanks. You're welcome, Take Flight. I really hope you enjoyed it and love your new autographs. Now you're hoping for Bryce Young. Did not succeed on that front, but I hope that you still enjoyed it and love your new autos. Let's take a look at them, starting with box 1 and finishing off with the box 2 autos. Brian Robinson Jr., Mason Smith, Desmond Ridder. Like I said, that mystery redemption for Jaleel Billingsley. And with that does wrap off break number 9. Now, Take Flights, I believe you also snagged a playmat. I don't have that here with your cards, but they will be packed up and shipped out together. And with that wraps off break number 9. So that's actually our only football for the evening. We don't have much sports tonight. Actually, up next, break number 10. Just double checking. Yeah, up next in break number 10 is our second and final sports opening of the night. Paging a Trim Boss, your box of Chronicles Racing. Coming up next. Vintage Golfer says Brian Robinson Jr. was going to start as a rookie, but got shot. Oh my goodness. Sounds like he'll be back soon. Brian Robinson is a pretty big name. Oh, nice. Speedy recovery to Robinson. I had no idea. I don't follow football very much. In collegiate football, none at all. So, ooh. Hopefully he heals quickly. Vintage Golfer says it sounds like he'll be back soon, so hopefully he's recovering well. And we'll see. So, seems like that was a very nice find for you. Take Flight. Acorn says, I saw that story. He plays for the Commanders, I think. Interesting. All right, that wraps off break number 9. Like I said, when I come back, we do have that box of Chronicles Racing for Mako. That is our second and final sports box of the night. So Chronicles Racing up next. Excited to see what we will pull. 3 autos, 1 relic, usually per box of Chronicles. So excited for that up next. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way, grab more top loaders, and I'll be back. Sorry, y'all. I got distracted by snacks. Hello, Ludo's Games. Welcome. Me on my trying to find healthier snacks to have at work so that every time I'm hungry, I don't just walk to the McDonald's and be like, I'm walking for exercise. I picked up some snacks that I used to eat, and I was like, you know, these are good. I've seen these before. I've had these before. My mom used to pack them in my school lunches back in the day. The white cheddar Quaker's rice cakes. Did you know they're only 45 calories a piece? And they're pretty big, too. So it's like, oh, I can eat infinite of these. And then you eat a couple of them, and you're like, that was actually a good amount of food. I'm fine. And it was like, got 'em. Only 120 calories. I'm like, this is sick. So I got distracted by rice cakes. So. Sebastian's Hit says, love the spoopy theme. The little pumpkins are cute. Thank you. This whole set of these little felt pumpkins I got at Target. The whole set was $5. So. And they're like little felt pumpkins. There's the white ones, the yellow ones, and the orange ones. There's a set of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little set of 8 for $5. Jonathan says, love them. That's how I lost 200 pounds. Wow, congratulations, Jonathan. Jeremy says, rice cake eating channel when? The thing is, if, like, I didn't have to wash my hands afterwards, I would just have them here, and then I'd have to go get up and then come back. But that's why I just did it when I was up. Adam says, the apple cinnamon and spicy chili are good, too. Ooh, I'm not a spicy person, but apple cinnamon sounds good. Acorn says they make chocolate ones, too. I'm attempting to be healthy. I like the white cheddar ones. White cheddar, like popcorn, white cheddar, like anything is so good. I would try the apple cinnamon ones, but I'm a big white cheddar person. Ludo says Allie's ASMR Snack Shack. Just make like a 4th channel to not upload to, just like Div 2. Just the snack channel. No, Nico Kato, Alicado over here. Just... No. No. Acorn says, I like the Smart Food white cheddar popcorn, but it's so messy. I know, but it's so good. It's so good, though. There is this brand that I found. I think it was like called Pop 35. But Acorn, they make white cheddar popcorn that's 35 calories per cup. You can eat like the whole bag. You can eat like the whole bag and it's fine. I used to find them at TJ Maxx. I should find out like where to buy them not at TJ Maxx. Maybe like Publix? I don't know. I don't know where they originally come from. But they're actually good, Acorn. You'd think, like, there's no way this tastes good. But they are actually really good. They're not as cheesy. But they're still fine. Like, you know, you can't have, like, mega cheese at 35 calories. But it was still really, really good. I would recommend it. Try it. Amazon? I feel like food on Amazon is just ridiculously expensive. But I forgot that I actually, honestly, I went through a lot of the Pop 35 stuff, like, when I was initially, a couple years ago, trying to lose weight. I should find more of it. Steven says white cheddar Cheez-Its. And anyways, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 10 here for a Trimp Boss, our second and final sports opening. I know, as we hang out, well, third, I keep forgetting about Clearcut somehow. Our third and final sports opening as we hang out in the sports category on Twitch. do have a box here of Chronicles Racing. So 8 cards per pack, just 6 packs per box. However, you do find 4 autos or memorabilia cards per box on average. Typically, you find 3 autos and 1 relic. But we'll see what mix we get here for a trip boss. Let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Tiblaze says, I don't think Australia has gotten anything called white cheddar. Oh, I know they sell the smart food around here, but the smart food is a lot more calories. And the thing is, though, is like, you can't just have one bowl of white cheddar popcorn. Like, you get popcorn, you're gonna go infinite. So that's the thing for me, is like, I can't portion myself. Like, I just need to have stuff that tastes good, that's low calories, so I can just keep going infinite. Because I can't go infinite on stuff that's like 300 calories a cup. But I could just eat an entire bag that's like, what, like 8 cups at 35 calories? Like, I could just down the whole bag of popcorn and, like, not feel great afterwards, because, like, that was a lot of food, but, like, emotionally, I feel okay. You know. Hey, Kira, welcome. Alright, pack number 1. Alright. So starting off here, we have Absolute, Ryan Blaney. Overdrive, Thad Moffitt. Overdrive, Blue Prism, Kyle Larson. That is number 175 out of 199. Pedal to the Metal, Rookie, Ferrucci. We have XR, Thad Moffitt. Obsidian, Austin Dillon. And for our auto, another Thad Moffitt card here. Something out of Crusades. No, Rookies and Stars. It is a Crusade Rookies and Stars. But Thad Moffitt here is our first auto of the box. Then we do have the Clear Vision, Brittany Zamora. Acorn says Thad Moffitt sounds like a Star Wars character. I guess. A little bit. Sleeve up the Overdrive as well. I remember when we opened up the box last week prior. Either way, we opened up Chronicles for Scorecard and we needed the entire playmat. So I just took everything out of the box to make space. Alright. Here we go, pack 2. Starting off with Danica Patrick, Blue Absolute, 67 of 199. Very difficult to see the blue, it's only in the logo there, but Danica Patrick to 199. We have Phoenix, Kyle Busch. We have Phoenix Silver Prism, Todd Gilliland. Black, Alex Bowman. Zenith, Drew Dollar. Obsidian, Alex Bowman. And then, looking also like Obsidian here as well, Colby Howard. Yep, Obsidian autograph. And we do have Magnitude Chase Elliott to wrap off that pack. So it did have the Danica Patrick to 199, the Colby Howard autograph, and the Gilliland Silver Prism. Ludos asked, no flesh and blood today? No, we haven't had flesh and blood in a little while. It's usually pretty hot after the set comes out, and then a few weeks later, it just kind of... everyone just kind of moves on. But yeah, we haven't checked out any flesh and blood in a little while. Need more sleeves. Convenient pack of sleeves here. Acorn says Alex Bowman should be my favorite. This is for Ally. He's not, he actually is just, that's actually me. I actually just sponsor Alex Bowman. He just walks around with an Ally from Titan t-shirt. All right, pack 3. We have purple, Kaz Grala, 4 of 25, purple absolute. Ferrucci from Select. Austin Dillon Crusade, Refractor. Silver Prism, rather. Then we have Natalie Decker here from Zenith. Haley Deegan, that is from Titanium. Where's our Zenith pile? Here it is. Deegan from Titanium. Jade Buford, Pedal to the Metal. And then Zachary Tinkle is our 3rd auto from Absolute. Zachary Tinkle auto is our 3rd auto of the box. Ferrucci, Clear Vision. All right, 3 packs to go. Expecting 2 Spectre cards and 1 Relic. I think we have our Relic here, but we're starting off Timeless Treasures, Kurt Busch. Select, Ryan Blaney. Overdrive, Silver, Haley Deegan. We have Zenith, Josh Williams. Titanium, Kyle Larson. Chase Elliott's Pedal to the Metal Blue, 57 of 199. And then Kyle Busch is our Relic of the box. That is number 38 of 49. Kyle Busch, Status, Red Relic. And then Brittany Zamora here, clearly Donruss. All right, so it looks like we'll have back-to-back Spectra packs. You 100? 130. All right, 2 packs to go here for Trimposs. Ooh, we know our card on the back here is numbered. Limited here, Dale Earnhardt Jr. We have the Contenders Optics Season Tickets, Bailey Curry. Season Tickets Silver, Jade Buford. Richard Petty, Titanium. He doesn't have his hat on, that's weird. Tony Stewart, Pedal to the Metal. And we do have Kyle Busch, 25 of 99, Red Zenith Parallel. Denny Hamlin from Spectra. In the Red Clear Vision, Danica Patrick, 79 of 100. So similar to the Boxem scorecard a couple weeks ago. Just our Relic being numbered, all the autos being base. However, lots of base numbered parallels. There's still 1 pack here to go. ACK last one is the draft. We did the opening of the Clearcut case at break number 5 tonight. Because we didn't fill, we weren't full. The break wasn't full when we started the stream, so we let it run a little. And then the draft, people will be making their selections via email over the coming days. But if you'd like to take a look at the current states, or just bookmark the sheets. I haven't typed up everything, but if you want to take a look at the order, if you did participate in the draft, go ahead and use commands draft in chat, ! Draft. If you want to take a look. The picking order has been filled out. Alex F. ended up getting the #1 overall pick, and after we opened the case, Alex said that he did want the Austin Matthews auto we pulled out of the case. But also out of the case, we had a Cam Neely to 25. We had a Josh Norris, some sort of insert autograph, some kind of tinsel card. Then there was a redemption for Dylan Cousins off of a Champs card. And then we also had a different redemption for Pierre-Olivier Joseph that came with a canvas Tim Stutzle. There is some cool stuff in the case. So. Last pack here for a Trimpots. We have Chronicles, Kyle Weatherman. Crusade, Haley Deegan. We have Red Crusade, Zane Smith. Number 28 of 99. Riley Herbst, XR. Jimmy Johnson, Black. Obsidian, Kyle Busch. And ooh, what is this? Jeff Gordon. Zac Efron here from Spectra. That is 44 of 49. And the Ryan Blaney from Clearly Donruss. Yeah, there were two Hoglanders. Well, one Hoglander was the canvas with the Dylan Cousins. And then there was the Hoglander rookie auto. And there was some sort of insert Pierre-Luc Dubois as well. There is a Sharangovich rookie auto. Alexiev the 35. There are some cool cards in the case. Hopefully our other cases come. Like I said, they're currently on back order. Which usually means it's like, whoopsies, Upper Deck didn't send us the right amount. Sorry, you're out of luck. Sometimes they do show up later, but I have a feeling we're not going to be seeing those other clear cuts. But if we do, we'll run more drops. But with that does wrap off this box here for a Trim Boss. So like I said, similar to Scorecards box for our hits, just the relic was numbered. Didn't have the red 38 to 49 Kyle Busch status relic. And then all of our autographs were unnumbered. Zachary Tinkle from Absolutes. Colby Howard from Obsidian. And Thad Moffitt from Crusade, Rookies and Stars. However, we did have a pretty tall pile of numbered cards and several unnumbered silver prisms too. And the Zane Smith red to 99. I want to say Hyper here, Jeff Gordon to 49. Kyle Busch red to 99. Danica Patrick to 99. Chase Elliott to 199 blue. Gralla purple to 25. Another Danica Patrick, this one blue to 199. And the Kyle Larson Overdrive Blue Prism to 199. For our silvers, we had Spectra Danny Hamlin. The season ticket, Jade Buford. Overdrive, Haley Deegan. Austin Dillon, Crusade. And Todd Gilliland, Phoenix. And with that does wrap off this box of Chronicles Racing for Mako. So thank you so much, Mako, for letting me open up some racing for you here on the channel. If memory serves me correctly, I think this is your first racing box. Really hope that you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Did have some nice base as well, some Haley Deegan cards, Brittany Zamora. Overall, Chronicles Racing is always fun. Love seeing all the different cards and sets that Panini could make, but doesn't make full sets. Alright, so that finishes actually off all of our sports tonight. Rest of the night we have Y. Schwartz, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Marvel Annual, and you guys know it, more Mando Chrome. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way when I come back for Tom. Tom! You guys know the legend of Tom. Tom uses the Force to order his boxes. What are we going to find up next in break 11? 2 boxes of Mando Chrome for Tom K. Hang tight, everybody, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Crossing on over into our halfway point. We are now in that second half of the night. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 11 out of 20. We're going to be getting into 2 boxes of Mandalorian Chrome Beskar Edition for Tom K. So, what have we seen out of this second case so far tonight? We've seen the die cuts. Have not seen any short prints yet. We've seen 1 sketch out of 2. So I'm very curious to see what we'll be finding here for Tom. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. Break 11 by snapping us into the corner. And here we go. Alpha Wolf wants to see a super fractor. We will see. Timmy says, good luck, Tom. All right. Starting off with Safe and Sound Refractor. Laser Cat says, get that sketch, Tom. Quill and the Kid. Pure Firepower. Pelly's New Job. Concept Arts. Number 10. Riding the Sandcrawler. Comic cover. We have a green. Dropping into Trask. Green Refractor, 49 of 50. Concept Arts, number 3. Din Breaking In Refractor. You have Boba's Brutal Assault. And first auto, Chris Bartlett as Ferryman. Base autograph. Hey Michael, welcome. Having a good time opening up some Star Wars and other fun stuff tonight. Taking back Moss Pelgo Refractor. Grogu comic cover. We did fire. We did that at break number 5. Was initially going to start tonight with it, but the draft hadn't filled. So we ended up opening up the case, running the random, etc. at break 5. If you want to go back and watch it, we did find some really cool cards. A Daring Escape Plan Refractor. And Boba comic covers. The New Marshall Refractor and Concept Art, number 20. Coming Face to Face and Paz Vizsla, Armored and Ready. Echoes of the Past. And comic cover. Remote Rendezvous. Ahsoka cover. They did it in 2019 Chrome Legacy. And I keep hoping that they'll do it again, but you know, every time they announce, oh, comic cover set, I'm like, oh, it's going to be actual comic covers, and then it's not. 2019 Chrome had actual comic book covers for an insert set. I'd like Topps to do that again. There's been some really cool covers since 2019 that would be really cool on cards, so. I always get faked out by, you know, oh, comic cover. Like, really? No. They just look comic booky. Maybe that's why my brain wants to call it the poster inserts, because I know they're not comic book covers. Like, I know they're not. So. The Ice Beast returns, and Mando, armored and ready. Enter the Hunter. Mando, armored and ready. Edward asks, what's the biggest hits you could get out of these boxes? Pedro Pascal Superfractor autograph. Or one of the multi-autos that he's on as a Superfractor. Some really nice sketches. Like this as a Superfractor would be pretty insane. Lots of just great base cards in color. There's a lot of really top-notch cards that you could pull out of this set. It's weird, Acorn, because sometimes multi-autos, like, you can buy out of Masterwork the Magistrate and Ahsoka, the Rosario and Deanna Lee and Asanto. You can buy the dual autos for less, like, numbered dual autos for less than just a base Rosario autograph out of Masterwork. Sometimes having multiple signers on one card brings it down, which is weird. Like, I remember seeing the Ben Solo and then, of course, Han Solo duel out of, I want to say, 2020 Masterwork. And the person that was trying to sell it, they had just a hard time getting rid of it. Like, cheaper than an individual Ford auto, and it's like number 5. And it's just, the thing is some people don't like dual autos. Or triple autos, multi-autos in general. They're like, if I want a Harrison Ford auto, they just buy a normal Harrison Ford auto. So that's why I say the base Pedro. Because honestly, I feel that the base Pedro Super over a Pedro Triple Super would probably be more. As weird as that sounds. It depends on the type of collector that is looking at the card. If there's someone that likes multiple signers on a card. Some people don't. And then it also depends on who are the other signers on the card, and if the person cares about the other signers. So. All autos in this set are stickers, Michael. For Masterwork, you are correct. The single autos are on card, the multis are stickers. But in this set, all autos are stickers. I did not pull a multi-auto that had Switch stickers. However, Laser Cats, it wasn't necessarily Switch, but I saw on eBay the Adam Driver, Kylo Ren, and the Gwendolyn Christie Captain Phasma. They put the Gwendolyn Christie sticker on upside down. So. Sarah says, I always care about the signers. For me, it's weird. For me, I'm not a big dual person. Like, multi-autos are cool. Like, if I had one that I like both characters, I'd really like it. But for me, when I'm looking, like, to buy autographs, I tend to not buy dual autos. Or triples, or booklets, or things like that. For me, yeah. Depends. I think the more stuff you have on a card, the more factors go into it. Like, for me, Acorn brings up the dual Padme Anakin. The dual autograph, Natalie Portman and Hayden Christensen is awesome. However, I absolutely hate the pictures that Topps chose for the Masterwork dual auto. Like, if I pulled it, obviously I'd keep it. However, I would never buy it. Because I just don't like the composition of the card. I would much rather buy an individual Portman and buy an individual Hayden Christensen than buy that dual auto. You know what I mean? Like, for me, the more you add to the card, the more factors. Like, if someone, you know, let's say the triple, you know, does the person really love all 3 characters? And then, what do all 3 images look like? Because if you like 2 of them, and then the third one, you're like, that's a stinker of a picture, it brings the card down for you personally. I like to keep it simple. The unfortunate part is that they're redemptions, so we don't know what they look like. The multis that I've seen have all been redemptions. I don't know who is causing it, but someone or multiple people on the multis are just not ready. I don't know. Anyways, box number 2 here for Tom. We're starting off green. Grogu green here on this concept art. I went, yeet. Green concept arts, 23 of 50. What about the triple with Ian McDermott? I don't like that it's vertical. I would not buy that card either. I just, I'd rather have them individually. I just don't like that card. It's cool. It's awesome that it's a triple. I don't like the way it looks. Like, if I pulled it, I would be ecstatic and I'd keep it forever, but I wouldn't buy it. Hi there, camera. No match for the Mandalorian. Refractor. We have good news from Moff Gideon. Refractor. The Stellar Multis, I feel like, should be on card. And usually they are. Usually they are. Fennec Flyers. And then Concept Arts. Number 16. 2018 Stellar had costume, the Swatch Relic autos. And they were stickers. But I believe that the Stellar Multis have all been on card other than... I mean, those weren't multis. I understand that it's more difficult to have multi-autos all signed on card, but they do it for baseball all the time. So. Alright, take care, Steven. Rest up. You have Meeting the Jedi Refractor. Mando Comic. Blue. Mayfeld Surprise Visitor. That is number 12 of 99. Concept art. The Tusken, number 6. The Escape Refractor. We do have Luke Refractor, the Jedi Revealed, and our autograph. We have Simon Cassanides as Axe Woes, base auto. So Axe Woes, base auto for the auto of box 2. There is not in this set, Jonathan. Topps has not gotten him to sign as of yet, to my knowledge. Rosario. Well, Ahsoka comic cover. Mando's Big Save. Comic cover. I mean, the TriStar does that too. We've just never pulled one of the treasure tickets. But TriStar also has redemptions for other memorabilia pieces. Enter the Dark Troopers. And concept arts at the Shrine, number 22. For the Gates. Not quite sure what that is. Sarah, that's actually what we were discussing when you first popped in. That's why I was like, is the single Pageo super more than a triple super? You have the Mudhorn stopped. Refractor. Boba Fett, armored and ready. Couple more packs here for Tom. Taking Grogu Refractor. Need Grogu comic cover. Saved by the New Republic. Refractor. Boba Fett comic cover. DJ Cello asked if I'm up to date on watching The Mandalorian. No, I'm horrible. What do we have here? We have Recruiting Quill. Refractor. Man, seeing Grogu just in these pictures, just chilling in the background of so many of them. Oh, I love him so much. I love Grogu. Bounty Baits, Refractor. And the Armorer. Armored and ready. The Scary Cat, Refractor. IG-11, armored and ready. Last pack here for Tom. Bubba says I'll never watch Mando just so I can troll everyone for all eternity. We do have a Messy Infiltration Refractor. Alright. So 2 greens, a blue, and 2 base autos out of these 2 boxes here for Tom. No crazy Pageo super this time. Let me go ahead and tidy up our piles though, and then we'll get into the recap of these 2 boxes. So 1 concept art green, a base green, a blue base. Like I said, 2 base autographs. Let's start with our autos first. It have Chris Bartlett as Ferryman. Not sure why I keep stumbling on his name. I keep trying to say Berryman. I combined Bartlett and Ferryman. I don't know why. And then Simon Cassanides here as Axe Wolves. Then for our 1 concept arts colored parallel, did have IC 12, 23 of 50. We also had a base green dropping onto Trask, 49 of 50. And the blue Mayfeld Surprise Visitor, number 12 of 99. And with that, let's wrap off these 2 boxes here for Tom. So Tom, thank you so much for letting me open up some more Star Wars for you here on the channel. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new shiny Grogu additions to your collection. All right. How much more Mando do we have tonight? I think we have a total of 7 more boxes. Most, however, at the end of the stream in break number 20. Up next, though, switching gears to some TCG product, do have Y Schwartz, the 7 Deadly Sins booster box for Rachel B. So Rachel, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. Your box is up next. Rachel actually has 2 different breaks tonight of 7 Deadly Sins. Because, of course, I do put breaks in the queue in order of order received. So both Weiss boxes tonight are both 7 Deadly Sins. Will both be for Rachel. All right. Let me go ahead and unsnap here. Move this on out of the way. And then Ridzi asks if there's an Ahsoka auto in this set. Yes, there are Rosario Dawson as Ahsoka autos in Mando Chrome. We haven't found any yet. We've seen her out of Stellar. We've seen her out of Masterwork. We've seen her out of Finest as a redemption. But we haven't pulled any Rosarios yet out of Mando Chrome. Like I said, we do still have 7 boxes tonight. We'll never know what we find until we get there. Up next, switching over to some Weiss Schwartz. So hang tight, everybody, and I'll be back shortly. All right, some nice cold water. Buffett Sports Car, it says, hello, Allie. Hope you pull some fire from the 2022 Star Wars Mando Chrome. We've seen some nice stuff tonight. Nice short prints, nice die cuts. Vintage Golfer says there's no Rosario Dawson on eBay just yet. It's only from Legacy. Oh, interesting. Buffett says it's 92 degrees here in LA. How's it in Florida? Ooh, what was it today? Today wasn't that bad. Let me check the weather. I'm curious. Right now it's 79. What's it going to be tomorrow? Oh, Should be about 93 tomorrow. So, a little cloudy too, so hopefully not too bad. Hopefully not too bad. Hey, Ultimate Warrior, welcome. All right, we're going to go ahead and update our queue number to 12 here. Moving along into a box of the 7 Deadly Sins here for Rachel. Like I said, Rachel does have another box a little later on as well. Curious to see what we will find. It's been a little bit of time since we've opened up the 7 Deadly Sins. I feel like the last time we did a live personal break of this set actually was Renee, when you had some 7 Deadly Sins a while back. So I'm curious to see what we'll find. Like I said, it's been such a long time since we've been working through this case. I don't recall how many SPs remain, but I'm excited to see if we can find one here tonight for Rachel. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. Break 12 by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Ooh, it's going to be 102 to 105 tomorrow in California. Ooh. Brendan says, any hockey breaks tonight? We actually did a case draft of Clearcut earlier, Brendan. Break number 5, if you want to go back and watch the case. There were some really neat cards in there. Excited to see what everyone adds to their collection throughout the upcoming week. Some neat stuff for sure. So we did have SD King promo, or our promo of the box. All right, 20 packs. Let's get started. Do have Gil Thunder, Smile of Relief, rare. Looks like we have a foil coming up here. We do have Assar Hendrickson, no longer human. For our first foil of the box. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gil Thunder, Magic Words, the Blar. Buffus, there should be Escanor cards in the next 7 Deadly Sins releasing in December. If there's not, I think the community is going to riot, because Escanor only has like one wanted poster uncommon in this set. But rumor has it we'll be seeing some more Escanor in December for the sequel set. Diane, twirling her hair, rare. Gage Ice says they open up a 7 Deadly Sins box and also got the same SR. Meliodas, Ultimate Blow. DK, no, you have not missed the Garbage Pail Kids yet, so that'll actually be up a little later in break number 16. Elaine, Guarding the Spring. Meliodas, Hypnotized, rare. Merlin, Surprise Reveal, double R. I am Buffus. I'm excited for the season to start. Should be a lot of fun. Hoping that we can go back to the finals again this year. Would be crazy to make it to the finals 4 years in a row. So I'm not expecting it, but always, you know, you always want your team to go to the Stanley Cup finals and win. So, we'll see though. I'm excited to see what happens. I know we did lose some pretty key pieces in my opinion in the offseason, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited for Nemestikov to come back. Gila switching sides. Buffus, how do you think Quentin Byfield's going to be this year? Merlin, superior skills. Meliodas to the rescue, double R. Decoys, is any good ideas for Halloween costumes yet? I have a couple things in mind. I've ordered actually a couple different things. I'm not sure what I'm going to go with yet. But we'll see. We'll see. Diane, wielder of Gideon, rare. Axis is Godox. How do you think the Docs are going to do this year, Axis? Acorn says, are there any Weiss costumes that interest you? There's so many, like, cool anime costumes that are extremely unpractical to, like, wear. Diane, childhood, rare. Buffett says, I think I'll have a better year than last year. Outside the Nine says, is it 7 Deadly Sins? It is. Then Spoons asks if there's any GPK Chrome tonight. Yes, Spoons. There is a box at break 16. Axis think the Ducks are going to be terrible. Hey, Matt with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate that. Diblaze says I should be Merlin for Halloween. Gother, true identity. Ziggy says dress as mommy to put everyone on tilt. King, wielder of Chastieful. Rare. Axis says they can sit by my angels and be terrible together. Ah. Merlin joining the party. I will say, I have no idea how the angels just don't have it together. Like, how do you have Otani and Trout and still just be, like, mid? Like, what are they doing? Elizabeth sacrificing herself. Acorn says, team of 25 players, you have 2 great and 23 bad, you aren't going to win. Yeah, but I was told that Connor McDavid was going to win the Stanley Cup. So, why can't the Angels just win the MLB World Series, right? Elaine facing a demon double R. I just love that conversation we had that one day when I was like, why are the Oilers always flop? And YouTube chat's like, well, Connor McDavid can't do it by himself. And I'm like, okay, so then why is the only reason the Lightning have won Stanley Cups is because of Kucherov? Like, why? You can't have it both ways. Like, Kucherov single-handedly is the reason that the Tampa Bay Lightning won because of him being injured during the regular season. But the reincarnation of Jesus Christ himself, Connor McDavid, can't do it by himself. I find it funny. right? The truth's always somewhere in the middle, but I just find it a funny discussion to be had. Gother holding his head up, literally. Alright, with that wraps off this first box here for Rachel. The second box of 7 Deadly Sins for Rachel's a little later, but for now, this wraps off the box. Just the one SR here. Hendrickson, no longer human, was our finds. I believe the regular card is a double R for Hendrickson. We did not find it here, but I do think it's a double R. Well, let's take a look at our regular double Rs. Did have 5. Gilthunder, Magic Words. Merlin, Surprise Reveal. Meliodas to the rescue. King, Wielder of Chastieful. And Elaine, Facing a Demon. All 5 of our double Rs have had colons. Interesting. And then our promo of box 1, here we had SD King. And with that does wrap off this break here for Rachel. So thank you so much, Rachel, for letting me open up some Ys for you. I know I've opened up some Star Wars for Rachel before. I think actually a good amount of battle plans. But thank you so much, Rachel, for letting me open up some Ys for you. Really hope that you enjoy it and love these new additions to your collection. Curious to see if we can find 2 foils, maybe even an SP in your box coming up a little later in break number 18. Acorn says, McDavid and Trout can be buddies in the Great Players on Horrible Teams Club. Axis says, funny enough, our pitching has been solid. We just can't score. We are tied or lead the league in shutouts. Oh, okay. Outside the 9 says, I'm going to bed. See you all people. Great people love this channel. Hey, rest up well outside the 9. We'll catch you next time. And with that wraps off break number 12. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. I'll take a short break. And then when I come back, X's, your third box of Mando Chrome is on deck. But like I said, short break, and then we'll be back with some Mando. So hang tight, everybody. If you need time to grab a snack, grab some water, you got time to do that. Then we'll get back to cracking packs when I return. do I just knock things over all the time, man? Whatever. I've returned! Hello! Happy Sunday, everybody. East Coast Sunday. I'm in the future. Canadian MTG is now following. Welcome. Welcome, eh? Alrighty. Mando Chrome. Here for X's. Let's update that queue number to 13. I almost said 3. Going back in time. From the future to the past. Alright, break number 3. Have another hobby box of Mandalorian Chrome Beskar edition for John A. Earlier, didn't we find a die cuts? Was it the Cobb Vanth? I think we found some cool stuff earlier, and I'm hoping to keep that hot streak up here in box 3. Let's go ahead and jump on into it, break 13, by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Have the high ground says those whoopers partied all night long. They had a fun time. I agree. AGP, welcome. Acorn says, why Beskar edition? I know. Like, I assume... Right? Season 3 comes out. Probably get a Season 3 set. It's rumored that Mando has, what, 5 seasons total? That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true. So if they do more seasons, have more sets, instead of doing it Mandalorian Chrome 2, they could have it Mandalorian Chrome... Grogu edition? I don't know. Axis says, let's grab a sketch this time. Alright, let's see what we can get. Gideon's Prize Force. Grogu's New Journey Refractor. Waking Up the Beast? Yeah, I haven't seen a short print in a while. I don't think we've seen any short prints here out of Case 2, actually. I feel like we're due. TIE Fighter Assault. And concept art, number 24. Ahsoka's Ultimatum Refractor and Ahsoka comic cover. Button Pusher! I love him so much! The Escape, Refractor, and Peli concept arts. Number 9. He presses the button. He just go boop. Like, no. But I want to press the button. Why am I Italian? Mamma mia. That was a Refractor, wrong pile. We have our auto here, looking like a base auto. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Our first trawler of the night, we have Tate Fletcher as Alpha Trawler. Acorn says Grogu's from the Italian part of the galaxy, apparently. I mean, we don't know. He doesn't speak. He could have an Italian accent. We don't even know. Unexpected Rescue. And the Assassin Reborn. And Grogu comic cover. Connection captured. My favorite concept art card. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so tiny. He's so small. I love him so much. You guys don't even know. I haven't even seen this show and I'm obsessed. I'm sleeving it. This is the best card in this entire set, dude. Johnny says I sound like a very feminine Mario. Push of the button. Grossing out the kids, Refractor. Hey, Vintage Golfer with the $20 super chat says fun as always. Thank you so much, Vintage Golfer. I appreciate that. Just watching me simp for Grogu. Thank you, Vintage. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Look, Acorn, I watched that one episode of the Book of Boba Fett, and I saw Grogu moving for the first time, and I'm like, I love him even more. Like, I didn't even think that he could get better, but he did. Delivering the assets. Refractor. Boba comic cover. Checking in with Grief Karga. Mando comic cover. Cobb Vanth's tail. Crashing through the ice. Ahsoka comic cover. Excuse me, sir. Where is our numbered refractor of the box? The Legend returns. One with the Force. And Paz Vizsla armored and ready. John just subscribed. Welcome, John. We have In Search of the Darksaber. Dark Trooper. Did I perhaps miss something? Excuse me, Tops. We have Defending the Razor Crest. Forging New Armor. We have Back with the Empire Refractor. A base. Alright, very strange. Very strange. Did I miss here? Did I miss maybe a short print? Hold on. Whoa! Oh, I can't believe you had a Baby Yoda threaten that shiny knife point. Blue. Wow, so weird. But anyways, that wraps off that very weird box of Mando Chrome here for X's. We did have one base auto here in the box. Did have the Alpha Trawler here, Tate Fletcher. Base autograph. And then Allie found this blue Threats of the Moth. How cool that is. That is number 56 of 99. And then, honestly, I might not even be kidding that this is, like, my favorite card. Like, I want this card so bad. But, like I said, I am only allowed to collect the little button pusher. That's it. That's all I'm allowed to do. But this is my favorite concept art. This, guys, for your guys' knowledge, it's number 7. Number 7 is the best concept art card out of the set. So, little baby Yoda! I love him so much! Concept art number 7. And with that wraps off the box. Weird happenings at the end. Thank you so much, X's. You know, you sure? I mean, Topps really should give you color. I don't understand. Because we've seen that pattern tonight. I feel like I should have noticed during the case breaks that if we opened up a die cut that we didn't get a numbered refractor. And I was like, maybe I just missed it. But now we're having another box that just didn't have color in it. That is very weird. I can keep the little baby Grogu, you sure? The little concept art for me? Is for me? Look, he's so small. Thank you, X's. I appreciate it. A little weird exchange going on here. But thank you so much, Musk? Elon Musk? Thank you so much, X's. I really appreciate that. And congrats on your blue. Let me go ahead and put this in the top loader. 5 stars says 24-hour stream. No. Tiblay says, what about middle-aged Grogu? What about him? What is middle age for a Yoda? 500? I don't even know. Alright, X's. Thank you so much for letting me open up a third box for you. Sorry it was such a weird third box. But I hope that you still enjoyed the opening. And that it gets you one step closer to completing your set. And that you enjoy these new additions to your collection. But yes, with that weird box of Mando Chrome, that does finish up our Mando openings for a little while. We're not going to be seeing Mando Chrome again until breaks number 19 and 20. So we've got some Marvel Annual up next, some Yu-Gi-Oh! Garbage Pail Kids, and more Y Shorts throughout the next 4 openings. But that does do it for number 13. Let me go ahead and unstep. Move this on out of the way. When I come back for Jimmy D, you have a hobby box of Marvel Annual. It's been a little bit of time since we've checked out Marvel Annual. Excited to see what we'll find next. Also, I noticed we did have a personal break recorded for Monday of some Marvel Annual pop up as well. So we'll be seeing some more Marvel Annual in the future, including right up next. So let me move this and I'll be back. Pepe is now following. Welcome, Pepe. Axis says, always enjoy it. Thank you very much. All right, hang tight. Or don't, up to you. All right. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 14 here for Jimmy. One box of 2020-21 Upper Deck Marvel Annual. So you can find original artist sketch cards in here, sketch booklets in the form of battle booklets, You can get creators' corner autographs of different comic artists, pencilers, writers, all kinds of stuff. You can also find the Tier 4 variants, which do fall about 2 per case, if I remember correctly. Those are pretty nice to find. You can find the holograms numbered to 49 and also numbered to 21. So some pretty neat cards that you can pull here in Marvel Annual. Let's go ahead and jump on into it here. Break number 14 by snapping us into the corner. 5-star asks if we break historic autographs. We occasionally get the products. We put them in store only. Just because I don't want to do them. I don't want to do them here on the channel. Just like I didn't want to do the Leaf Decision product when that came out. I just don't want to have that kind of content that's sometimes it's difficult enough to keep chat on track. Like, it was kind of tough when we were opening up Mando Season 2 when it first came out. A lot of people discussing politics via the way of starting the conversation, talking about Gina Carano. I just don't want to have that kind of stuff here. It's political discussion free. So anything that can lead to stuff like that, like, it's tough sometimes too. When we were pulling like Don Trump Jr. autos out of Pop Century, I'm like, chat, stop. So we get them in stores sometimes. Just because, like, from a historical perspective, no matter what you get, it's like kind of cool, like a piece of history. But just, I don't want that here, so I refuse. I told Bossman, no. I won't do that here. The thing is, too, is there's what we'd have to charge to put them up on the website with shipping, too, would also, no one would buy it because the margin's not there, so. It is an alley playmat, that guy Vince. Hey, Jordan, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Brandon says, what about WWE NXT boxes coming out next Friday? I think we're actually getting 2 cases. So we'll have that next week. Carlos says, love you, big fan. Hey, thank you, Carlos. What are we starting off with? I think we have a Star Rookies insert. We have Tier 2 Winter Soldier. And yep, Star Rookies and Kala insert. Sarah says, Allie, can you go get me a Sprite? Sorry, that'd be a no, Sarah. That's kind of a big travel distance. Prodigy, Tier 1. And number 1 spot, X of Swords, Destruction. That guy Vince says, I'm not here all the time. How'd you do on the Maxim contest? Officially finished in 7th place in the finals. However, still getting a 1-page feature in the spring. That's all I know. I haven't been told anything else, so. Excited for that. Still made it into the magazine. Even though I didn't win. Would have loved to win, but from what I heard from the people I have had friendly discussion with that were also in the finals, because Vince, if you remember, there was also, you could pay for extra votes. It was actually literally impossible for me to win. So I'm happy made it to the finals. And also awesome that I'm still getting a page. So. Tier 2 variants, America Chavez. And Captain America Annual Impact. Insert. Done by me. This is for friends in Stockholm, Sweden watching you this early morning. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much for watching. It is that guy Vince to have made it so far, especially after hearing what other semifinalists went through in other groups. It's pretty crazy. We have Splashticular here. That is number S1 from Spider-Woman number 1, Splashticular 1. Do not believe that is a short print. Humble Beginnings, Hercules. Go ahead and sleeve up the splash. Hey, thank you, Britton. Tier 1, Chase Stein. And Deadpool, number 1 spot. Johnny thinks I'd make a good Elvira. Talking about costumes earlier. I've actually had a few people mention that recently, because I've been asking around what you guys would like to see me do for Halloween. As I mentioned a little earlier in stream, I have a few things that I have planned out, but I'm not sure what I'm going to go for yet, so I've been kind of fishing to see what you guys would like. Not only for Halloween, but like for future openings and cosplays and things like that. But I've had a few people suggest Elvira. Humble Beginnings, Captain America. Sarah says, is this person ordered the Leaf? Oh, the Leaf Decision is a product that Leaf makes in election years. That is actually just like all political cards, autographs, relics, all kinds of stuff. Historic Autographs is not necessarily a political product. However, because of being about historical events, like one of the more recent Historic Autograph sets that I remember seeing was like World War II themes, with like stamp relics and like cut autos and all kinds of stuff where it's like, that's cool. But also, you know, talking about important historical moments, which tends to have a lot of political stuff in it, I was just like, So, we had it in store, we never had it on the sites, because I just want to stay away from that. You know, we have very few rules here for chat. Be nice, you know, be nice to each other. Be respectful, you know, we open up so much stuff here. I know not all of you are going to love Marvel cards, not all of you are going to like Star Wars, not everyone's going to love hockey or football or whatever it is. But we're all here to hang out and have fun. And no matter what your political opinion is, talking about politics never ends up being a good time, fun, happy, everyone just hanging out. Like, it's always just stressful and like uncomfortable. So it's just blanket, not allowed in chat. So anything that I feel would lead to just chat going in that direction, just, eh. But also, as I was mentioning, when we did get in, we didn't get charged the right amount for it. Like, we got charged almost like retail for it. So, same thing, like, people ask, like, Allie, why don't you put Elite Trainer boxes on the website? And I'm like, well, for us to list on the website, to not actively lose money on it, no one would buy it because it would be way too expensive. Just because of shipping and everything like that, so. There's some stuff that's not quite feasible for us to put on the site. You know, stuff like, you know, when the celebrations came out, it was okay to put those up. By the end of the celebrations, they were kind of pricey, but we still ended up moving through all of it anyways. But it's like a regular Elite Trainer box, with how much it would cost to ship everything would be about like $12. You know, $12 to $15 depending on where you live. Fees, time, and everything like that. If you put it at retail price, you would be losing a lot of money. So we'd have to charge too much, and then the thing is no one would buy it, so what's the point? Just keep it in store. So, sometimes stuff like that happens, but sometimes it's just, personally, if I'm not comfortable opening the product, just skip it. Or sometimes there's just stuff we just straight up don't get. It's not like I'm uncomfortable opening a basketball, we just don't get basketball products. Mr. Bender says, I belong to the card collecting party. Michael says, have we talked about food yet? Yes, we talked a lot about white cheddar earlier in chat. White cheddar rice cakes, white cheddar popcorn, white cheddar Cheez-Its. Ooh, annual impact, no. We have any Women of Star Wars? No, we haven't had that since, like, original release. That was a fun product when we did have it, though. One out of a box, but no, that's been long gone. We have Women of Star Trek. Timmy talks about Women of Star Trek all the time. But no, we don't have any of the Women of Star Wars products. That guy Vince says, I believe white cheddar popcorn is the superior white cheddar snack. Can't disagree. There's other good ones, but for me, I mean, I can't disagree personally. Michael's currently eating white cheddar from Vermont. How convenient! What a coincidence. Empath, tier 1. Empire, number 1 spot. Alright, down to the last quarter of the box. These splashticulars do count as a premium insert, which does fill the hits of the box slots. We'll see if we find anything else. Usually it's a splash or a splash plus an additional hit. Omega Red Tier 2 variants. Humble Beginnings, Professor X. Do you have variant Tier 1 Swordmaster? Star Rookies, null. Nice. I remember when Annual first came out, the fastest selling card was this card here, the Star Rookies null. Faster than the hits, faster than the Tier 4 SPs, and like all kinds of, no, just null. People just are like, first null card, need it. Star Rookie set only has 5 cards in it. Pretty small. I see the white background, I'm like, sketch, but no. It is an insert. Number 1 spots here. Well, Vision Tier 3 first, and then Strange Academy, number 1 spots. Alright, final pack here for Jimmy. Let me find another hit. We have Tier 1 Sunspots, X Factor number 1, Morbin Time, and Celestial Messiah to wrap off the box. So just the 1 splashticular this time around. It's been a while since we've opened Annual. I was like, man, wouldn't it be crazy if we start off with like a booklet to resume our annual openings? Well, that's not lucky in the sketch department so far tonight. I think we've only found 1 sketch total. We should be seeing some more in these remaining boxes of Mando. But for now, for this break here for Jimmy, did just find the Splashticular, number 1. From Spider-Woman, number 1. Then we did have 2 Tier 3s, Vision and Carnage. How many Tier 2s do we have? Had 4 total Tier 2s. Winter Soldier, America Chavez, Ironheart, and Omega Red. Like I said, in our Star Rookies, we also had the Null, which I'm going to go ahead and sleeve up. Like I said, very popular Star Rookies card. I'm curious if they're still as popular now that we do have other Null cards in Spider-Man Metal. But still sleeve it on up. It is a really cool looking card. Really cool. And then Controller Zen says, are the 90s Marvel cards worth much? If they are in very good condition, then yes. Like PSA 9s and 10s, then yes. I know for a while, sealed boxes and complete sets were very, very pricey. Although that was the height of like the 2020 Marvel boom. I'm not sure where they're at now. But if you do have cards in really good condition, I would recommend spending some time looking perhaps for like sold comps on eBay. But I know there's definitely some pricey cards in there. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly which years of like Marvel masterpieces or whatnot to look out for. I know that there are still some pretty expensive stuff from the 90s. You're welcome, Controller Zen. I wish I had a better answer for you, but it's about as good as it's going to get for me here at 12:30 in the morning. And then Silent Smurf says Null is pretty awesome. Johnny says Grogu for president. That's a non-political political statement I can get behind. Hey, King Frodo, welcome. Lucian says, Legendary Planeswalker Alley, Liberator of Bolas. Free Bolas, we need him back. I don't know. I mean, Bolas, Nicol Bolas is not the greatest role model. I don't know that we need him, Lucian. I don't know. Hey, Critter, welcome. DK says, Alley, what are your opinions on NFT cards? I never understood digital card collecting. I will say the top Star Wars card trader digital cards, there's some really sweet designs. Like, it's so unfair. Star Wars card trader has like Inception Star Wars. It's like, why can't we get a physical Inception set? You guys have already made the design for it. It honestly feels like Topps puts more effort sometimes into digital card design than physical cards. Like, for me, I don't get it. But some people like it. You know, if they like it, whatever. It's not for me. But anyways, that wraps off break number 14. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this one out of the way. When I come back, we have our first Yugi Mans of the night for Shin, which on my sticky note, it says Sin. Looks like I forgot the H. Let me update that in the YouTube description. King's Court for Shin, Shin opened up a box of King's Court last week, was hoping for an Egyptian Pharaoh's Rare. We'll see if we can find one this week. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. And when I return, we're getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! King's Court. Shin says, turned evil, just like that. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 15. See if we can find a Pharaoh's Rare. Here's the Q button. There we go. Boop. There we go. Alright. Yu-Gi-Oh! First edition King's Courts. This Joker's wild. Of course, you can also find collector rares in this set. Curious to see what we will unearth here today. Last week, we did not have luck for a collector's rare either. So hoping to remedy that here for Shin today. Okay, it says good luck, Shin. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. Break number 15. Let's snap ourselves into the corner. Shin says, or collector's rare. I don't demand much. We'll see. Why not both, right? Aim for both, settle for one. All right, here we go. Do. Pack 1. Starting off with White Rose Cloister. Cade says, we call upon the ancient spirits to summon forth the Pharaoh card Shin desires. Come forth, spirits of Yu-Gi-Oh! Arcana Triumph Joker is our first Ultra. Number 49, Fortune Tune. Court of Cards. XYZ Hyper Cannon. Critter, why is your kappa so tiny? Hey, Chris just subscribed. Welcome, Chris. Critter, how is your kappa so tiny? That's crazy. That took me out of it for a second. DK has a tiny one too. What the heck? Number F0, Utopic Draco Future. Oh, it's an exclusive kappa? Ooh. I'm not making fun of the size of it, that guy Vince. I like it. It's cute. It's so small. Critter says they have a 4K HD kappa as well. Yeah, it has a skin tone. Interesting. Chao Fong, Phantom of the Yangzing. Oh, we have 119 watching. Very cool. Hello, everybody. Keith says, Ali, you're the best card breaker out of all the channels. Hey, Keith, I'm glad that you enjoy everything. Thank you for the kind words. Rose Princess. There's just a kappa train over in Twitch chat right now. He's so tiny and cute, that guy Vince. I haven't seen one. I haven't seen a small kappa before. Hyper Galaxy. Wait, why does one have a Bob Ross haircut? There's so many kappas. What? Michael says, I stepped away for a second. What are we talking about? I'm just being shook by Twitch chat emojis right now. Crystal Girl. Super rare. Galaxy Eyes Duelist is now following. Welcome, Galaxy Eyes. Diblay says there's a legendary golden Kappa. Now I feel like you guys are just pulling my leg. Tindangle Dolls. Face Card Fusion. Galaxy Duelist says Kappa shaming. No, I like the small one. Number 49, Fortune Tune. Court of Cards. Hyper Galaxy. Magnet Induction. Crystal Girl, super rare. Evolzar Dolka, Ultra. I remember when you had a tin. I was back in the alley times of Yu-Gi-Oh! Evolzar Dolka tins. Alright, let's see if we can pull off a Collector's Rare, Thunderspeed Summon, or of course a Pharaoh's Rare. In these last few packs, we already have all 3 Ultras. White Rose Cloister. Number 49, Fortune Tune. World Legacy Guard Dragon. Joker's Wild. And last pack for Shin. Are we gonna whiff 2 weeks in a row? I hope not. Scrap Twin Dragon to wrap things off here. Man. Jin. My hands have not been lucky for you in Yu-Gi-Oh! As of late. But we did have the Arcana Triumph Joker. Let's go ahead and take a look at our Ultras. Once again, no Collector, no Pharaoh's Rare, man. And the hunt continues, says Shin. That's okay, we'll just pull Renee like some weird Superfractor. And you can find supers in Chrome. So. Alright, let's take a look here. Arcana Triumph Joker was our first Ultra of the box. We did have number F0 Utopic Draco Future and Zar, Dolka for our third and final Ultra. Shin says, how many boxes you got left? 2? Wix Quantity says 2. The box that we opened today was the box that was on the shelf that I took off. So I have to double check in the room. There is at least 2. There might be 3. There's at least 2. But with that, That wraps off the King's Court for Shin. Thank you so much, Shin, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope that you enjoyed it, and still love these new additions to your collection, even though there's not bootleg Ultimate Rares in here. But yeah, so it's been fun opening up King's Court. Reminds me of when we were first chasing Lightning Storm once upon a time. Cool to see the King's Court themed cards like, you know, Queen's Knight, King's Knight, things like that. But man, no collector rare here once again. With that wraps off break number 15. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. When I come back, our first ever 2022 Garbage Pail Kids Series 4 Chrome. That'll be my first reaction. First reaction to original Series 4 Chrome up next. That is for Renee. That's what I know a lot of you all have been waiting for. Allie's first ever reaction to more Garbage Pail Kids. It's always... I don't know what to expect. It's always, I think the peak Garbage Pail Kids content is the first time I open a box. So we'll see. We got that up next. Break number 16 for Renee. Get ready or step away. I know some of y'all don't want to see this. But Garbage Pail Kids coming up next. Look for a variety of exclusive colored chrome parallels. 1986 original Series 4 Chrome. DK says Superfractors are the big hits in Chrome 4. I mean, based on what I remember off of Series 3, honestly, like, all of your color is good. We still occasionally sell, like, stuff numbered to 200 for, like, 25 bucks. Boss Man, this came in a couple weeks ago. I think this might have came out the same time as Spider-Man, so I didn't open any on the channel. Boss Man said he got bored, he opened the full case. Some boxes, he said, had up to 6 numbered refractors. You know, we're seeing it, we're like, whoa, we got 2 in a box of Mando Chrome. Some of these boxes having up to 6. So print run a lot smaller for Garbage Pail Kids, in theory, than Mando Chrome, but... the numbers do go higher, so that's not necessarily true. But official garbage and trash we trust. Go ahead and update that queue number to 6. Am I ready for this? Am I ready for this? Let's go ahead and jump on into it here for Renee by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Mr. Bender says, yes, Garbage Pail Kids. Spoons, says the Garbage Pail Kids, the only product that matters. Then Chunkmeister says, hi from the UK, do you do magic openings as well? We do. We don't have any tonight, but we do have several already planned for next weekends with Dominaria United's official release weekends. We'll be checking out, I think, a full case of collector boosters on recorded video on the channel, drop booster, jump starts. So did check out a set booster as well as a pre-release kit on Friday. If you want to check that out. But yeah, we'll be having some Dominaria openings next week. Hey, Goose is now following. Thank you, Goose. All right, here we go. All right, starting off with something that looks kind of yellow. Could be gold, could be yellow. Hollywood. Hey, look, there's a woodpecker. That's kind of cool. Hollywood Wave. 180 out of 275. And that's AN4, Sapphire Steve. I'll separate out the AN cards. And then any other inserts. Alright, Hollywood. And then C variations are also short print, that's true. So that is Yellow Wave to 275. Formaldehyde. Igloo, I like this one. I like this one. Why are you unzipping your face? Kaiju. We have Refractor, Muscular Molly. What is wrong with your face? Oh, we have a C variation, Shedding Sheila. I was not expecting a C variation here in our first box. I think it's like 1 or 2 C's per case. Shedding Sheila. Britt wants to know how many vomiting cards in this set. I don't know. This is my first time taking a look. Shin says, who doesn't just want to unzip their face? Man, I don't, bruh. That's a bit much. Hammer Headley, AN, and Roybots, AN. 1 in 100 packs of the C variations. Very nice. Ooh, Aqua Hyper. That is Duncan Pumpkin. Number 165 out of 199. Wanted for dirty tricks. Wise guy. Also wanted for the following crimes. Stealing chairs from under the elderly. Practicing sarcasm. Practice makes perfect. Notice. Proceed with restraint and cover all sore spots. Hunted Hunter? Why can't I escape this card? You know what? This is pretty good for spooky season. You know, I just redecorated. We have a dog in a shark costume. We got some pumpkins. We have Duncan Pumpkin. We have this dude unzipping his face. That's pretty metal, pretty skeletal, you know, spooky season, but like... I think it said Danadruff, like dandruff, Tibley. Jack-o'-lantern. Furry Murray. Timmy wants to know what the big hit is for Garbage Pail Kids. Super Fractors, of course. Metal Mat Refractor. Why are you toast? These are so weirdly normal compared to the bookworms, but like, why was that one toast? Like, I'm being shocked, like, there's like not children here. Like, I'm used to the weird children, like, but why are you toast? We've seen other sets with like robots, but like, why toast? Nail and Neil. Why is there a Mars Attacks Garbage Pail Kids? Outer Space Chase. Baked Jake. Ooh. This boy dying. Dribbling Derek. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. His face is covered in welts from being smacked on the floor. I hate it. Four-Eyed Ida. Hammer Headley. Refractor. Ooh, we have an X-Fractor. Decapitated Hetty. $74 out of 150. I like the Formaldehyde name better. Yes, hey, welcome, Zandel. This is Chrome Series 4. So, Series 1, Series 2, Series 3 had Chrome. This one's brand new here, of course, 1986, original Series 4, but shiny. Metal mats. That is not an okay card. Alright, okay. Chromey Tony is like Bony Tony, but chrome. We have Marty Grass. Refractor. What? Why are your eyes up there? What? Why are you a snail? And then why do you have a child's head, but instead of your eyes, you just have antennas? Dwight says needs more diaper blowout on canvas. No. No. Renee! Why? Acorn, because he's a snail. Duh. Look. You know, you didn't need to put those in the eye socket, though. Like, you could have just had his eyes there. You didn't have to put them in the eye sockets of the child face on the snail. And I'm a snail hater. Alright, this one's just ridiculous. Larry Lips. Hip Kip. Refractor. Stop. 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 No. Tops, no. No. Ooh, Purple Wave. Woody Allen. That matches our Hollywood yellow. We have a purple Woody Allen. I like the woodpecker. He has number 66 out of 250. Trophy tray. Diane Dino Refractor. DK says, fun fact, there were 4 cards that in the 80s whose name had to be changed because of lawsuit / public outrage. Woody Allen was one of them. Alloy Adam. Alright, almost at the end here. Ooh, we have a green. Nicky Hickey. Green. That is number 41 out of 299. Stuffed Steven. Alright, so far 5 numbered refractors. Last pack. We have Refractor Roybot. Mountain Elton. Alright. That finishes off this box of Series 4 Chrome for Renee. I wasn't sure what to expect. There's a good amount of these that I liked. I liked the snowman. I liked the Duncan Pumpkin. I actually liked the little wooden child with the woodpecker. This one? That one's gonna be a pass for me. The snail one creeps me out. That would also be a pass. Very interesting assortment. But we did have some really nice pulls here out of this box for Renee. We had a C variation, Shedding Sheila. And then we had 5 numbered refractors. Man, if only Mando Chrome was as generous. We had Nikki Hickey, green. 41 out of 299. Woody Allen, Purple Wave. 66 of 250. Decapitated Hetty, X-Fractor. 74 of 150. Duncan Pumpkin. It is a Teal Hyper. 165 out of 199. And the Hollywood Yellow Wave. 180 out of 275. For the new ones, the ANs, we did have 3 refractors. And for the original, we did have 5 base refractors. Muscular Molly is funny. Bony Tony is funny, but initially, I was like, why are you unzipping your face? The Rocky Horror meme is cool. Hip Kip. And then this one is a no. This one's a no. No. That card is a hard pass. The child on the tire, Flat Tyler. Flat Tyler's funny. The first time we saw it, which was the pack prior? Or a couple packs before? There's been much. This one's cute. The Mountain Elton, the snowman, I like it. Stuff Steven's funny. This is just ridiculous looking with the duck lips. The Moose Child is... no. Rubie Cube. This one's a no. Stop. No, clean this up, dude. Tiffany says Bony Tony is a classic. Crushed Shelly. I know you guys are like, Allie, makes sense the eyes are up there. Oh yeah, look, I didn't even see the foot incoming. I was too distracted by the fact that... this is fine. The fact that they're coming out of the eye sockets is not fine. That's the part that I don't like. I don't care about that. I care about the eye sockets. I'm not into it. This one, disgusting. This one, funny, but also oh my goodness. I know you guys liked Armpit Brit. Crystal Gale. I like the Mars Attacks one. Duncan Pumpkin again. Hygiene. Oh my goodness, he's scraping off his face. Never mind, we're not looking at that anymore. Toast. Why are you Toast? Why are you a child Toast? Some of these, I'm like, these are cool. I like the Jack-o'-lantern. Bony Tony has grown on me. Initially, I was just weirded out. But... some of these... Michael says they're supposed to come out of there. I don't like it. Igloo. Timmy says he must have hated The Exorcist. Never seen it. I don't watch horror movies because I know that I won't enjoy it. So I just don't. Timmy says it's a snail. Doesn't mean I have to like it, okay? But with that does a wrap off this box of Garbage Pail Kids here for Renee. So thank you, Renee. You know, honestly though, I was like, no one's ordered Chrome yet? Why are none of y'all having me open up Chrome? I remember when Chrome Series 3 came in, it was just weeks worth, just every week until we ran out, there was Chrome. Well now that you all have seen Chrome, seeing that you can get 5 numbered cards per box, I hope that you all enjoyed it. Definitely an interesting assortment of, like, this is hilarious to, like, I am repulsed. So, Shin says Renee's having technical difficulties, but she said she enjoyed the opening and thanks you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Renee. Really hope that you love all of your new additions to your collection. I will say, this is only second Garbage Pail Kids Chrome set that I've opened. I was not here at Titan for Series 1 or Series 2. Series 3, I was happy with the amount of color that was yielded per box. I was impressed by the quality of the cards. Seems like Chrome 4, some of the base was not in the greatest shape, but all of our color looked really nice. I like the designs. I like the colors used for the assorted, you know, the yellow, the purple, the green. So it looks nice. So I'm curious to see if Chrome Series 4 will be as popular as some of the other sets. With that wraps off our Garbage Pail Kids here tonight. Let me get out of these cards. Alright, I'm free. Not yet, because we still have more breaks to go, but I'm free from the children of the garbage. Alright, up next, going back to some Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a booster box of Power of the Elements for Armando. I'm going to go ahead and move this out of the way. Night will be back. Power of the Elements. Xanthel says, beautiful pieces of high-class art, Allie. Shuey is now following. Welcome, Shuey. And JJ just subscribed. Thank you, JJ. All right. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 17. Now, our final Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening of the night, Power of the Elements. And I will say, since release weekend, I haven't taken a look at Power of the Elements very much. Let me just do a quick recap for myself on TCG Player. Ultimate Slayer, Starlight, Destiny Hero, Destroyer, Phoenix Enforcer. Some very expensive Starlight rares in this set. Wow, Primeval Planets Perloreno is now a $91 secret rare. We had one of them last time. Sprite Blue has dropped a little bit to 62. Ooh, horrible, right? Ultimate Slayer, regular secret at 40. Wow, still a very, very strong set. So we're aiming for the PPP secrets, Primeval Planets, Perloreno. Alright, interesting. Surprised to see that overtake Sprite Blue. Critter says, love the new setup, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. JJ says, do you have any tips on collecting TCG, quote-unquote, properly? Feel as I'm spending too much money on booster boxes, going after chase cards. Pretty new to Pokemon. JJ, for me, I like to open boxes because, like, it's fun, you know? But what I try to do for me is I'll limit myself to, like, one box, see what I get, and then I'll take a look online and then just kind of fill in the spots, you know, that I didn't get. You know, I still enjoy having that little bit of a chase, but I'm like, you know, the likelihood of me pulling stuff's not very high, so I'll try it out a little bit and then use the rest of my money to go buy singles. For Pokemon and other TCGs, I'd recommend taking a look on TCG Player. That's a way to just look through all the cards in the set, find stuff that you like. You can add it to your carts, you can hit optimize to get it from the least amount of sellers at the best price possible to get one big package. I prefer buying TCG cards on TCG Player over eBay, just because of the convenience of the site's TCG Player. You know, you can put stuff in your carts, you know, save it for later, and then as the price adjusts, you can decide to check out. It's a good way to, like, kind of like your watch list on eBay, but with TCG cards. I also find it easier for me to look for specific cards on TCG Player than on eBay. You know, it's a good way to just kind of see all versions of a card, You know, whether you're looking for like the sets, all the alternate arts versus the regular and things like that for Pokemon, especially like Lost Origin coming out. It's also a good way to track prices. TCG Player new on their website has like a little charts of prices for what it's been going for and what it's currently going for. Stuff always, of course, release week and, you know, between pre-release for Pokemon to release weekend, stuff's always pretty high and then tends to settle a little bit. But that's what I tend to do. I don't think there's any correct way to collect. You know, get what you enjoy, get what you like. Some people like collecting one of every card. Some people like just collecting their favorite Pokemon. Some people like collecting graded cards, raw cards, custom cards, things like that. But for me, what I do, especially with Star Wars, like, I'll get one box of Masterwork. I don't expect to get anything crazy, but you never know. I like just taking the plunge. But after like one box, you either hit big or you didn't, and then I just go from there to get singles. Sometimes I just get singles straight up to begin with, but it's still fun to open a box, so. But I usually stop after just one. With Star Wars Finest, I opened 2. I regretted that second box super hard, but it was still fun to open. But I could have also, instead of spending money on that box, just bought a lot more cards for the same amount of money. But I still, you know, opening's fun. That's personally what I do. Like I said, I don't believe there's any proper way to collect. Just get the cards that you like. But if you haven't heard of TCG Player, I would check them out. And then Henry says, didn't eBay buy TCG Player? Yes, recently eBay made the motion to acquire. However, TCG Player said that at the moment there's no plans to change anything, that they're going to continue to operate in their own independent manner. I would like personally, the way TCG Player has all the images ready to go and like easy to search, it would be great if actually eBay could have a feature for that, like when a new set comes out for like base sets. But that would also require companies to have the checklist out pretty early in advance for those cards to be put up. Like a way to search, like if you're just looking for base cards on eBay, instead of me having to like copy and paste a checklist and everyone else copies and pastes their own checklist and makes their own drop-down menus, if like eBay could just like pre-make, just like how TCG Player has like the whole set list, that would be amazing. You know, that'd be great. But JJ says, just to collect the alt arts, I've hit 2 Moonbryons and a bunch of alt arts involving skies already. Now I just need to hit the rest of the other alt arts. Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep ripping, if you're enjoying ripping and going through that way. But for me personally, at some points I call it and then just do the singles. JJ says, I'm in Canada. There's hardly any stores that sell sleeve singles, only packs and boosters, so they're most likely weighed. Yeah, I know they're in Canada though. I know some stores on TCG Player do ship internationally. I'm trying to think. I know there's a couple like big online stores in Canada, but I can't recall the names. I know for why Strictly Broken is actually out of, I think, somewhere in Ontario. But for Pokemon, I don't know. It's hard, though. It is hard sometimes finding stores that carry singles. Just because, just as you've probably found yourself, it's more cost-effective to buy singles than it is to, like, crack the booster boxes. So even for us, we'll open one box of Pokemon, but we used to get a lot more, and used to sell a lot of singles in store. Used to have a pretty big competitive scene locally. It's still in Tampa for sure. Here, not so much anymore. So we don't sell as many singles, so we don't really have as many. So yeah, I understand that being a problem. I don't know. I don't know that we have many of our resident Canadians in chat to be able to weigh in on their recommendations for shops. I would take a look, though, still on TCG Player for singles, if you wanted to go that route. So like I said, I know there's stores that ship internationally on TCG. We don't. Canadian MTGs is face-to-face games, Sell singles. Hey, Vinny. Yep, we're still live. 5 stars says 401 Games in Toronto. Has a big singles online inventory. Matt G says right before eBay bought TCG, TCG bought Channel Fireball. A lot of market consolidation. Mike says, any more breaks tonight? Yes, Mike. We're about to get into number 17 out of 20 total. Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of the Elements. Then we have Weiss Schwartz, 7 Deadly Sins. Finishing off the night with a couple openings of Mandalorian Chrome as well. Timmy says there's a few good stores in Toronto. Not sure what part of Canada you're from, JJ. But does seem like there's been a few suggestions in chat for some online shops. X Factor Gaming says Red Riot Games based in Canada sell Pokemon, Flesh and Blood, Magic, Digimon, and singles. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and jump on into this box here for Armando. Curious to see if we can find Primeval Planets. Let's see by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Cade with his fish summoning Twitch emojis says, ancient primordial forces, come forth and bless Armando with your power. Grant him the power, the cards he so desires. Nature spirits arise. Mega Ultra Chicken. Mad Cheese TV says, good luck. All right, here we go, pack 1. Punk Jam Extreme Session, super. Acorn says, do the early Yu-Gi-Oh sets have huge value like Pokemon ones do? Yeah. Yeah. Favorite Contact, ultra rare. You know what's crazy to hear? You know what's crazy to hear? You guys remember those boxes of base set 2 in that one base set box that we had? So at TCG Con in Tampa, which I was going to go to last week, and then I was like, or was it 2 weeks ago now? Anyways, whatever. But TCG Con in Tampa, there are some people that traveled from out of town. They saw the video where I went over everything that we picked up. So what they did is they actually picked up the boxes, and I think some other packs as well. So we have Ian, Engage, Neospace. And apparently I don't know if it was like Whatnot or something else, but they did live pack breaks actually at TCG Con. Like, they actually opened those boxes. I think Bossman said they found 2 Charizards. But, like, bro, you opened it? I mean, they sold pack spots, but still, they actually opened. I don't know how much they ended up going for. I know what the total was. I don't know exactly what was in the whole lot. Because I know that Bossman still has some of the triangle packs. I think all the Japanese packs and some other stuff. Because it happens when I wasn't here. And it was in the shop anyway. So, like, I never met the people. So, I don't know what was all it went for. To give a good gauge for, like, what the individual prices were. I don't know how much the boxes sold for, specifically. We have Exo Sister Martha for our first secret. Loris, Lady of Lament. Super. Acorn says, if you found a base set box in your attic, would you open or keep sealed? I would keep it sealed. I don't think there is any way that if you open it up, you will get as much money as if you kept it sealed. But if you did some sort of group break and you sold packs, you know what I mean? It's like, I obviously they had to make money to do it, right? But it was just, Bossman's like, hey, I don't know if you heard, but the guys that bought the stuff opened it. I'm like, oh, what? He's like, oh, they sold spots. I'm like, okay, but like, why would you open it? But Therian Regular Ultra. Sprite Jet Super. I'm happy though. Like I said, they did find, I believe, 2 Charizards. The thing is though, with Pokemon, unless it grades like a 10, Charizards aren't as crazy as they used to be. I don't know. But still, you get to say you pulled a base set Charizard, right? Acorn says, did they have live grading at the National? I believe some companies did have on-site grading. Although I believe you had to, like, reserve it ahead of time. Eka, the Flame Buddy. Super. Rika Kokon. Super. Tearlaments, Shireen. And you have Tearlaments, Kikalos, Ultra. I mean, that is the thing with group breaks, is if you actually, like, add up the spots on group breaks, for a lot of group breaks, it is more than if you just bought the box. However, there's a lot of products out there that it's not feasible to realistically buy a box. You know, so you have, it's like, oh, this is so much cheaper than buying a box and I get X team cards. For a lot of people, it just, like, clicks as, like, making sense. But as you guys know, I've mentioned before, I don't like group breaks. I don't like the idea that we open something and there's people out there that just get no cards. So, I like drafts, because I participate in drafts, I enjoy drafts, it's something that I do, and it's something that I recommend is fun to other people, so I'm comfortable doing it. Regular old group breaks? If there's not a way that you can guarantee that people will get cards, it's not something I'm comfortable doing. So that's why we don't do it. Again, I refuse. Just like I refuse the open leaf decision. It just doesn't fly. You know? So. Vendred Scavenger. Acorn says a group break of Alpha Beta wouldn't work because all you want is artifacts in blue. Well, I mean, you could do like a random color. Like, and then you don't know what you're gonna get. Draco Utopian Aura is our second secret of the box. I mean, the thing is, you know, if you do it where you buy the team spot, if your star rookies off the Patriots, you know, your Mac Jones rookies and whatnot, are gonna blow, like, I don't know, the Viking, like, who's on the Vikings that anyone cares about at the moment? Like, there's Viking fans, but you get a Mac Jones, like, rookie silver versus, like, some other team's rookie silver. It's where it's like, oh, no one cares. It makes sense that team spots are different, but Zandel says, I feel like group breaks are part of the reason boxes have gotten ridiculously expensive. They are. Because for us, as we mentioned, you know, a lot of the times boxes on our distributors' in-stock lists are about the same price that you could just go buy them on eBay. The thing is, you know, for us, so us selling boxes, we can't pick it up, we can't sell it, because of what we'd have to price it at, no one would buy it. You know? But the thing is, if you just pick it up as a sealed case, and you sell a bunch of spots, it's gonna get you over the price as if you bought the box. So that's how it still moves. So, you know, you can get very expensive prices for, you know, sometimes it's just, look, if you add it all up, the cost of every spot, it's like, how does this make sense? It's so much more than just buying a box. It's like, no, that's the point. That's just the point. I mean, that's the thing, higher risk, higher reward, but that is, you know, like you said, it's BS, especially when you aren't guaranteed anything. But that's where it's like, that's the, oh, this is adorable. Scareclaw Lightheart. It's a little chibi. That is so cute. But that's where it is that gambling aspect. All right. And that's why I'm not a fan of something where you're not going to get something. I don't like it. It doesn't feel good. Like, I can't sit here and say, hey, I hope that you love your new additions to your collections, even though you literally didn't get anything. Congrats. Thank you for your money. You know. But whereas, you know, you do a draft and you get to pick your card. You might not love what you got, but you still got something. Just like if you open a box. You still get your boxes with the cards. You might be like, man, I didn't hit the Spider-Man PMG that I wanted, but you still got something, right? Might not be your favorite thing. But you open a pack, you still have a pack's worth of cards. Timmy says, Allie, can you be on American Ninja next? Like American Ninja Warrior? That show is fun to watch, and I'm always like, that'd be fun, but I know I'd be that person that, like, wipes out, like, in the thing where they have to jump over the water, like literally the first step, I would fall in. I know it. Mathmech Circular. Akron says she's a model, not a parkourer. Finishing off with Albaz the Ashen for our last super rare. So, run away, tier limits. This time we did not find a Primeval Planet, but did see some cards that I haven't seen before. That Scareclaw is super cute. I haven't seen that one. I like it. I like that card. We did have some secrets that we haven't seen yet as well. I think this is only our 4th box that we've opened up of Power of the Elements. Secret rares here, we had Exo Sister Martha and Draco Utopian Aura. Then for our ultra rares, we had Favorite Contact, Therion Irregular, Tier Limits Kikalos, and Scareclaw Lightheart. And with that, let those wrap off this box here for Armando. Thank you so much, Armando, for letting me open up some more Yu-Gi-Oh! For you here on the channel. I really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. And yes, I did officially finish in 7th place Critter Creators. Don't forget that the contest also had the... You could also pay for extra votes, which is something that I mentioned, like, this exists, you guys. I'm not going to ask you to do it, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend like some of you guys don't do it. Like, everyone had it. But the pay-to-win factor in the finals was insane. It was, like, absolutely insane. Like I mentioned, I gotten friendly with some of the other people in the contest and show me their dashboard and be like, oh yeah, I've had, you know, 250,000 votes. I'm like, that's insane. Still didn't win. It was actually impossible. I am so proud of us making it to the finals, you know, getting to the top 8 out of probably around 30,000 people is incredible. You know, hearing about what other semifinalists went through and still didn't make it into the finals, we really just pushed so hard and we got there. It's incredible that we got there. Like I said, even though we didn't win the whole thing, it's still amazing that we got there. I considered it a win even before Maxim said that the finalists each get their page. I'm like, wow, I even get a page next year. That's going to be awesome. So I'm excited for that. And then Winzo asked if this is a Goldar statue. No, actually, someone asked earlier if it's a Goldar statue. This is the Winged Dragon of Ra from Yu-Gi-Oh! And then there's Slifer, the Sky Dragon over here. My obelisk hasn't arrived yet, but when it comes in, I will put it here. But yes, no, that's the Winged Dragon of Ra. But you're not alone in asking if it's Goldar. Vinny says, I've had really good luck with Power of the Elements. Not Starlight lucky, but lucky. Hey, congrats, Vinny. Anthony says, my brother might buy some Weiss next week. Ooh, interesting. Family. Titan Cards is a family affair. Anthony, Sarah, and now Anthony's brother, too, maybe. All right. That wraps off break number 17. When I come back, speaking of Weiss, do have that second box of the 7 Deadly Sins for Rachel. Just found the 1 foil earlier for Rachel. Hoping for a 2 foil box, maybe even an SP coming up next. Shin says, that's why I can't get them out of King's Court. They're all hiding on the shelf. The obelisk isn't on the shelf. It would be hilarious, though, Shin, if we pull an obelisk Pharaoh's rare for you. Because he's not on the shelf. So, but anyways, let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. I'll be back with 7 Deadly Sins. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 18. You know, it's been a while since we've gotten up so far in the queue. I've had some shorter streams recently. How long has it been tonight? It's about 6 hours so far. Man, I'm starting to feel it. I'm not as cool as I used to be powering through mega streams all the time. Alright, break number 18. Once again for Rachel B. To have another booster box of these 7 Deadly Sins from Y. Schwartz. As I touched upon a little earlier, there is another 7 Deadly Sin set coming out later this year, slated for December. Do have the next season, a sequel set to this, and also another English edition original. This debuted in, oh, it doesn't say up there. I was hoping to cheat. These older box styles used to say the release date up top, but last year, sometime last year, as an English edition original. And then there's another English edition original set coming later this year. So, we'll see. We'll see if Bushiroad graciously gives me another preview. That'd be cool. So I was happy to do that. Attack on Titan, the final season reveal last month. That set will be coming out this month. And then also, of course, had the preview for Rubie. Another English edition original several months ago. But yeah, so this will be the next English original sets, the sequel set to 7 Deadly Sins. And then afterwards, I believe the first English edition original set for 2023 will be Avatar, The Last Airbender. But anyways, let's go ahead and jump on into this one here for Rachel by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Shin says, this night has gone by a lot quicker than I expected it to, especially with the draft. I didn't think that would take super long just because Clearcut is literally Star Wars Signature Series, but even smaller. But yeah, I will admit, it's been quicker than I expected. I was surprised to see that it was only 6 hours and not 8 when I looked at the clock. Although we still have several boxes to go. I think we'll be getting out earlier than I had anticipated. Promo on the box, we have SD Meliodas. And then, alright, Wiz says, hi Ellie, big fan, love you. Hey, thank you, Wiz. Welcome, welcome. Cade says, good luck, Rachel. So does Critters. Let's go ahead and get started, pack 1. Elizabeth breaking the spell. Rare. It says, what cards are you looking for with 7 Deadly Sins? The SPs, of course, would be very nice. I haven't honestly looked at prices for this set in quite some time. But, of course, I'm expecting things to change. I remember when this set first came out, so a lot of the community people mentioned that they were not very happy with the power level. I don't think this set is very competitive at the moment. However, with another set's worth of card pool coming soon, I expect things to change here, actually. You know, as cards improve upon these combos in set 1. Because, of course, you can combine sets of the same series together. So, Acorn Link TCG player, I'm curious. Alright, so what are we looking for? Believe Elizabeth foils are still the most expensive. Oh wow, the Bond SP has increased a lot. Diane, Elizabeth, Meliodas, King, Hawk. Catching the Spear, Triple R, very nice. Alright, very cool. Thanks for that brief rundown, Acorn. Appreciate it. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Merlin joining the party. Rare. Michael says, Allie, what do you and Bossman do with the mats that come with the Wise cases? Usually, now that the mats have stitched edges, usually, honestly, I use them in the opening. And then I just have, like, a pile. Recently? What have I done with the recent mats? I feel like I haven't opened up the mats recently. Like, the Quintuplets 2 mat's just in a pile somewhere. Because I didn't open it for the stream. Sometimes people come in store and ask for them. Acorn says, I'm surprised you guys don't sell them. We do have some older ones on the website. Like, actually, Rachel's order earlier included, Rachel picked up one of the mats, the 7 Deadly Sins mats. But... because the way it's supposed to work, when you used to have 4 mats per case, is it was recommended for if someone bought, so 16-box case, if someone bought 4 boxes, they got a mat. So in store, when there were 4 mats per case, if you bought 4 boxes, you get a mat. But... and now there's just 1 mat per case. So of course, if someone buys a case, they get the mat, but... the other mats, they just kind of go in a pile. So... well, you can also roll them, Acorn, because they're already sealed, so you just roll them up. Hey, take care, Mr. Bender. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I hope you rest well. King for a special someone. Rare. Gother holding his head up. Mon ready to kill. Rare. Acorn's excited for the MTG Doctor Who. Arthur, confident. Rare. First foil here, we have Gother, Mind Manipulator, SR. Hey, welcome back, Twy. Hendrickson, Grandmaster. Diane, Wielder of Gideon. Meliodas, Ultimate Blow, rare. Merlin, surprise reveal, double R. Oh, nice, Shannon. Yeah, the Dex binders is weird. I keep seeing different information. At one point, I was under the impression that Dex went out of business, but then apparently they didn't. But also, it's hard in general to find the binders. Like, I feel like Amazon's always, like, permanently out of stock of, like, assorted colors. So, but they are very nice. If you can find some, I would recommend, but... yeah, they're not the easiest to, get a hold of. Elaine, facing a demon, double R. Elaine, guarding the spring. Rare. And welcome back, Pork Chop. Meliodas to the rescue, double R. Zandel's talking about not being tired, for context for everybody. Zandel's talking about not being tired because they took a nap and they don't think that was a good idea. Solution says sleeping is always a mistake. You can't obliterate the family lines of your enemies if you are asleep. I mean, that's true, but I'm also concerned. Acorn says the Dex website is working and you can buy them on there. Okay. I don't know if they ship to Canada, Shannon, but Dex's website has, binders. Tiblay says it depends. Zenitsu's quite OP while sleepwalking. Look, I watched one episode of Demon Slayer, and I hate Zenitsu so much that I just can't watch the show. Like, all he does is just scream and cry, and I'm like, can you just not? And then it's like this moment where he fights his demon, and like, he falls asleep, and it's like super cool. And, like, I guess I'm supposed to think he's cool, but then he just wakes up and goes back to just screaming, and I'm like, I cannot watch this show. I cannot. I'd seen this one episode. My friend was like, no, don't give up yet. This is literally the worst Zenitsu episode. I'm like, no, I can't. I hate this show. Lyndon fan asking if we're gonna do more clear cuts. I hope so. We were supposed to be getting in 3 cases, however... 2 of them are currently on back order, so... if they do arrive, we'll do more drafts of Clearcut, but I'm not that hopeful, unfortunately. Would like to. Our case earlier tonight was fun. Found Austin Matthews, Cam Neely, Josh Norris, Dylan Cousins. But Elizabeth sacrificing herself, rare. Tiblay says Zenitsu is the worst, but season 2 is so good. See, the thing is... I've also seen an I didn't watch the whole thing. And I didn't want to watch it. My friend was watching it, and it was so loud. But, so the one episode that I saw of season 1, Zenitsu's just screaming. And then the episode that I listened to of season 2, then the sister was just screaming the entire time. I'm like, do people not do anything in this show besides scream? Like, all she did was just scream and cry. And I'm like, I get it. This is an emotional moment. Like, she goes full demon mode and they're having a hard time making her undemon. But, like, get a grip. She literally just scream crying for her mom. I'm like, I can't. I'm supposed to feel bad and I don't. I just want you to turn this off. Lucian says I shouldn't be concerned about their comment because I'm not an enemy. For now. Okay. Gother, wielder of Harlot. Gade says, isn't that Dragon Ball Z non-stop screaming? I don't know, but if that's what Dragon Ball's about, I'm not watching that either. Lucian says, my enemies do nothing but scream and cry. Okay. Finishing off with King, wielder of Chastityful, double R here for Rachel. This box feels oddly similar to our first box. I think we had a pretty similar assortment of double Rs. Maybe we might have even had the exact same assortment of double Rs as box 1. Gil Thunder, Merlin, Elaine, Meliodas to the rescue, because I know there's 2 Meliodases. And then King, Wielder of Chastieful. And then we also had just 1 SR. I was hoping for 2 foils in this box, but we did end up with just 1. We had Gother, Mind Manipulator. In our promo of the box, we had SD Meliodas. Earlier we had King, this time we have Meliodas. And with that, let's wrap off this opening here for Rachel. So thank you so much, Rachel, for letting me open up another box of the 7 Deadly Sins for you. Really hope that you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Sarah says, Dragon Ball drives me crazy. I know Anthony loves it, so that's unfortunate for you, Sarah. And alright, with that wraps off all of our Weiss here tonight. From here on out, we are going to Chrome City. Downtown Chrome Town. We have 1 box up next for Matt, and then we'll be finishing off tonight with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes for Sinvicta. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. If you guys are ready for Mando Chrome, get yourselves all situated, because we got 6 boxes in a row. Alright, everybody, hang tight, and I'll be back. So as I said it before, but Dragon Ball is a staring contest show. Apparently they scream a lot, too. Sarah says, I have several statues for sale, especially a yellow monkey. Sarah's like, get this Dragon Ball out of my house. Get this stuff gone. Alright, go ahead and update that queue number to 19 here. 1 box for Matt. 1 box for Matt. Excited to see what we'll find. See if we can have some 1 box magic. Now, out of the second case, Invicta's boxes are from case 1. Out of the second case, I don't think we found any short prints yet, unless I missed one in an opening earlier. I believe the only case that we've seen a short print from was case number 1. So which means Sinvicta, I think, is actually due for a sketch and a short print. And his box is coming up next. But there's still a sketch to be found out of the second case, if we are assuming that it is exactly 2 sketches per case. A short print as well. Both die cuts have already been pulled. But haven't seen any short prints, and we're still looking for another sketch here. So curious to see what we'll be finding here for Matt. Let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Shannon says, the Greater Toronto area has just shy of 6 million people. It's odd that binder companies don't load up stores here. Not easy to find a good selection when looking. Honestly, Shannon, the problem is, when we get sleeves, when we get binders, people come look at them in store, and then I could buy it for $2 cheaper on Amazon, so I'm going to do that. They don't sell. Everyone needs binders, and yet no one buys them. So we don't carry much anymore. We have, like, the Ultimate Guard, like, giant zip binders. Like, that's about it in store. So just anything else, no one buys. Just like we have, I mean, we'll see cool, like there'll be cool Pokemon sleeves, there'll be cool Magic sleeves. The only thing people buy are like matte Dragon Shields. So that's all that we carry. You know, people are like, oh, you guys need to carry Katana and do this and this and that. So you know what, we get it and they don't sell. Acorn says, do you ever think about price matching? The thing is you can buy them on Amazon for like almost cost. It's just like you can buy D&D books on Amazon super cheap, but the thing is like you can't just pull up to the Amazon warehouse and start playing D&D. Like, people will give their money to super cheap sellers online and then still want to have the physical location that needs to pay rent to show up at and play stuff. But it's difficult to sell supplies. But anyways, starting off Pack 1 Auto behind this Cobb Vance's tail. Who do we have? We have Leilani Shu as Jawa. That is Base Refractor Auto. Acorn says, I don't know why I got Kermit voiced, I was just asking. It's just... yeah. There's not a lot of money to be made on these things. And to go less... I mean, we're already as cheap as we can be as the store. So... well, they just don't sell for us, because you can always find someone cheaper online for stuff like that. And especially with supplies, we get that all the time. Be like, oh, that's so cool, thank you for having stuff for me to look at. I'm going to go buy this somewhere else. It's like, oh, cool. Thanks. Michael says, how do you think Barnes & Noble felt about Amazon in the early days? Grogu's Connection Refractor, and comic book cover, Boba Fett Lives. Hey Ranch, welcome. Moff Gideon's Arrival, and Ahsoka, comic cover. Hey Valkyrie, welcome. Pele's Sketchy Lead. Oh, wrong pile. Axis says, it's an honor to get Kermit voice. What do you mean, Acorn? You have Grogu's New Friend, Refractor. We did check out a couple boxes of 7 Deadly Sins tonight, Valkyrie, but there is none left to be opened. The Client's Refractor. They do, it's Chrome. Base Chrome is so hard to look at because, like, all you see is, like, my face. Hi, look, it's me. Hi. And the camera. The Armor Unleashed Refractor. Din Breaking In. And Grogu comic cover. Oh, the team logo ones out of Formula 1 Chrome? Yeah. Defending the Razor Crest Refractor and Mando comic cover. Hey, Chroma Luke, welcome. Oh, nice, Vinny. Forging New Armor. And concept art, Slave 1. IC8. Plan for Fennec Shand, Refractor, and Armored and Ready, IG-11. We have the Ice Beast Returns, Refractor. You have Battle Against Beskar. Another Slave 1 concept art, number 15. Getting close to the end of the box. Where is our color? You have Saved by the Empire. Grogu comic cover. Ah, there we go. We got some blue. We have Fight to the Finish. Man, the sabers look cool in the refractor. 98 of 99 blue. Another concept art, number 23. 5 stars. Does you get a long weekend? No. I'm probably going to be in here a bit tomorrow, too. Boba's Brutal Assault. Dark Trooper. We have Storming the Imperial Cruiser Refractor and the Armor. Armed and ready. Alright. So, I was nervous, like Acorn asked, if this is going to be another colorless box. But we did pull out in the end, did find that Fight to the Finish blue refractor. Very cool image on that one. Like I said earlier throughout the night and on Wednesday as well when we opened up several cases. The cards with the Darksaber in refractor just look so sick. Especially when you find the other color parallels, that extra pop of color around the border too. It just makes it so much cooler. So we did have that one numbered refractor here in this box for Matt. Fight to the Finish. That was a blue refractor, 98 of 99. And then one base auto here in the box did have Leilani Shu as Jawa. And with that, does wrap off this opening here for Matt. So thank you so much, Matt, for letting me open up some Star Wars for you here on the channel. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new shiny Grogu additions to your collection. Acorn says the Darksaber is a cool addition to the Star Wars lore. Glad they're looking at the new lightsabers, the hilt one that Kylo Ren has too. Yeah, so that one, with the deal with Kylo Ren is that his Kyber crystal is cracked. And it just kind of flares up erratically. It's like a reflection of his soul. But it is cool, because that's why it's all choppy and everything, because the crystal has, like, damage to it. But otherwise, I don't know too much about Kylo Ren. Just a little tidbit fact about his Kyber crystal. Diblay says I might have been a bit evil and introduced a non-anime watcher to redo of Healer. Why would you do that? If that's the show that I'm thinking of, Tibley, why would you do that? Why would you show anybody that show? Anyways, that wraps up break number 19. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. And when I come back, Lucian says, I heard Kylo Ren is shredded. That's such a good episode of Undercover Boss. Was like an SNL skit or something, right? I like that. Matt the radar technician. Anyways, let me move this out of the way when I come back. We have quite the large break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes of Mando Chrome for Sinvicta. I don't know if Sinvicta's done streaming, but we're getting into his boxes up next. Hang tight and I'll be back. Ludo's Games says, watch what? The Undercover Boss spoof for the Star Wars The Force Awakens? where Kylo Ren becomes Matt the radar technician to learn what the regular First Order employees think of Kylo Ren. And he's just hanging out in the break room saying, I heard Kylo Ren is shredded. Undercover Boss Starkiller Base is what it's called. Good stuff. You know what's also good stuff? This. These, like, the trail mix on Target was on sale, so I, like, got several, because I was like, let's go, health foods. This is really good. I just had a couple, so I'm, like, ready to go. Get into some more Star Wars Chrome. Tibley, is that the show where the main character just be out here Goblin Slayer episode 1 and people? Please tell me that's not the show. Please tell me that's not the show. Oh, that is the show. Come on. Man, bro, why are you watching that stuff? Man, come on, dude. Dude. Anyways, let's go ahead and update the queue number to 20. Alright, 5 boxes of Star Wars Chrome. Star Wars Chrome. Here for Sinvicta. So, remaining in case 1 should still be 1 short print, 1 sketch card. So that is what we are aiming for here, as well as some other awesome pulls in general. We haven't seen anything lower numbered than 25 tonight. We'd love to find a black parallel, a red, a superfractor. Let's see what we can do here in these 5 boxes for Sinvicta by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Hey Jacob, welcome to Slifer the Sky Dragon. Yes, you have the Slifer statue up here. Kate says I should Kermit voice Tibley. Yeah, redo of Healer has it covers a lot of dark themes. This anime is for intellectuals, even though it covers a lot of horrendously offensive content, because you just have to understand the nuance and how it portrays the main character as a bad person. We have Enter the Dark Troopers Refractor and Mando comic poster. I don't understand what I did to, like, raise the warmth of the camera. Is it because there's too many boxes on screen? Do I have to, like, put these back? Like, why all of a sudden as soon as 2 a.m. rolled around, the camera's like, I would like to be orange. Lucian says, can we talk about Goblin Slayer episode 1 in detail? No. No. No, you cannot. Anyways, the Mudhorn stopped. And Ahsoka. I honestly don't know why everything just changed orange. Tibley with the demon kappa? That makes sense. Vinny says I'm lost now. You don't know. You don't want to know, Vinny. You don't want to know. I am roasting a member of Twitch chat for watching a particular anime. And sharing that particular anime with people that don't even like anime. It's like, hey, watch this, sure. Like, no, don't do that to people. Taking Grogu Refractor. The Scary Cats. And Pelimoto and Grogu short print number 19. There it is. Here's our second short print of case 1, Pelimoto and Grogu. Very cute. Very similar, however, to the base card, Peli's New Job. Jammer says no obelisk. Not yet. Mine hasn't arrived yet. Should be here soon. Vinny says, I'm lost now, even though I'm an anime guy. Dibley's talking about the anime redo of Healer. You might have heard of it, for not good reasons. Do not recommend, do not Google. IG-11 Refractor. Messy Infiltration. Grogu poster. Yes, Bubba, the 2 SPs per case. 25 SPs. TIE Fighter Assault. Lucian says Witch Hunter Robin. That's a solid beginner anime. I, A, don't trust you. B, have never heard of it. And C, will not look it up. We do have Ahsoka's Ultimatum Refractor. And in our first auto, we have Tate Fletcher as Alpha Trawler. Now Tipley says watch Boku no Pico. No. Stop. Oh, are you Anthony's brother? Sarah said that Anthony's passed out. But Anthony was here earlier and said that you might be interested in some Weiss next week. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Jacob is now following. Thank you, Jacob. The Escape Refractor. Anthony was rubbing it in my face that he got Obelisk first. To be fair, though, I was like, look, I got my Slifer and my Raw first, so I deserved it. No match for the Mandalorian. And Boba Fett. Comic cover. Dropping into Trask Refractor and Concept Art. Number 22. Hey, Bigger, and welcome. Mando's big save with Party Grogu. Cobb Vanth, armored and ready. Saved by the New Republic and Concept Art, number 16. Good news from Moff Gideon. Yeah, Blue Refractor. Gideon's Prize Force. All the Dark Troopers. 91 of 99. Mando and the Tusken. Concept Art number 6. Luke Refractor. Boba Fett's armored and ready. Recruiting Quill. Fennec Shand, armored and ready. And last pack of box 1. We had Bounty Baits to wrap things off. Alright, 1 down, 4 more to go. Alright, cracking on into box number 2. Grossing out the kids. And Mando comic cover. Mandalorian Foundling. Dark Trooper, armored and ready. Delivering the assets. Checking in with Grief Karga. Grogu getting kidnapped. Concept art. Crashing through the ice. And the armor. Armored and ready. Vinny says, I just read the wiki for Redo Healer. Doesn't sound like it's for me. Tiblé, look what you've done. Even though it's my fault. Look what you've done, Tiblé. Purple. Legend Returns. That's a neat one. Number 72 of 75. Purple. Concept arts. Base. Fennec Shand captured. In search of the Darksaber. Tusken Raider territory, Refractor. Ooh, sketch. Who's the artist here? We have Jessica Hickman. Okay. Let's see, Jessica Hickman sketch. Do 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 do. So cute. Oh, of course there's Redo Healer Weiss and Sneaker Bunko. Oh my goodness. Of course there is. That makes too much sense, Tiblé. Ace Invicta. I know, Sarah, it's so cute. I love him. It's so cute. Grogu. By Jessica Hickman here. Jawa's on the defensive. Ahsoka, comic cover. Hey, Rick Roo, welcome. And Tic Tac, welcome. We have our auto of box 2. Do have the other trawler, Korin trawler, Demetrius Bistrevsky. There's Korin trawler, base auto. Have the high ground, says congratulations, Invicta. Trawlers assembling. Yeah, I'm back with the Empire. This is what'd you say? I'm in Discord. I said you have the trawlers assembling. You have Alpha Trawler, Korin Trawler. Sarah says, I can't sell my kids for cards? No, that sounds highly illegal. There was just recently a Sneaker Bunko reprint, Tiblé. So stuff might be adjusting soon. But yeah, there is a Japanese reprint for Sneaker Bunko. Whoop, run away. Boba Fett's escaping, it makes sense. Michael says, why does Topps keep trolling us with trawler autos? Because, I mean, if they didn't, would they be Topps anymore? Kate says, Sarah tried that a couple months ago. They didn't learn their lesson? No. Unexpected Rescue. And Grogu with a baby dinosaur. Concept Arts, number 25. Then we have the Assassin Reborn, Refractor, and IG-11 armored and ready. Alright. Box 2 down. 3 more to go. We have 2 base autos, a Grogu sketch, a Grogu short prints, a blue Dark Trooper, and a Boba Fett purple. Go ahead and move along into box number 3. Acorn says, I wonder what percentage of sketches are Grogu. I feel like it's high. To be fair, Grogu sketches are always in demand, so it makes sense. Right? You want to make stuff that people want to buy. People want to buy Grogu, so... Forging new armor. And a Soak Up poster. Riding the Sandcrawler. And Leilani Shu as Jawa. Base auto. Armorer Unleashed and Grogu comic book. The Client, Base Refractor, Armorer, Armored and Ready. Hey Scott, welcome back. Din breaking in. IG-11, Armored and Ready. Boba's Brutal Assault. A Plan for Fennec Shand. Moff Gideon's Arrival. Zandel says, you think Grogu sketches will be less desirable in 20 or 30 years because there's so many of them? No. Nah. Unless all of a sudden, like, everyone collectively starts disliking Grogu. No, no way. Pelly's Sketchy Lead. Savicta's here now. You were just here, though. But welcome. We have Grogu's New Friend. Grogu comic cover. Oh, you hosted. Thank you. Purple. Purple. We have Cobb Vanth's Tail. That is 40 of 75. Concept Arts number 21. Pelly's New Jump. Alright, last row of box 3. Legend Returns Refractor. Mando comic cover. Grogu's Connection. Bantha concept art number 19. Yes, you hit the second SP of the case, the Pelly and Grogu. So you cleared out which you're expected to, because we saw the die cut, we saw one sketch, we saw one SP in the other boxes. So you were due for the second sketch and the second SP. So you had this one. Small. We have Storming the Imperial Cruiser and Blue, the Armorer. Armored and Ready, 45 of 99. We also have not seen anything less than orange tonight. And you know it's the SP again? It's a different picture than Season 1 set, and it also says SB on the back. There's 2 per case. They're really hard to pull. I still can't believe it's 2 per case and there's 25. It's like Topps was really like, got him. So how many sketches we found tonight? 3. We have found 3 sketches. No, they're very similar, but no, they're not the same card. No, this is card number 26. No, they're different cards. So these short prints are like cards that didn't get actually put into the Season 1 set. So I don't know if like these were like ones that they cut or what, but these short prints are in the design of whichever their respective season they are. They are only available in Refractor. So if you have 2 base Refractors in a pack, one of them's a short print. But yeah, it's just easy if you're like, that doesn't look like a card I've seen before, it's probably a short print. Like I said though, on the back it does say SB, so if you're looking through your refractors and you're like, why does it say SB? Congrats, you found a short print. But going through from the front, you just look for something you don't recognize. Maybe it's Taco Bell tonight? No, the Taco Bell here closes at 2 now. So Victor says you can keep the commons and any refractor you need for your PC. Are you sure? You sure? You don't want to capitalize on Grogu Bonanza? I appreciate it. Wonder if I can make a set. Might be able to make a 100-card set out of 5 boxes. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Sinvicta. Alright, box 4. Sinvicta says, just send me the ones you don't take. Okay. Thank you. Mandalorian's Bold Move, and Grogu comic cover. Return to Navarro, Refractor. Mayfeld Surprise Visitor, and Dark Troopers Concept Arts, number 14. What was this? How many comic cover sets per box? It's only a 5-card set. You typically do find a set in a box. It would, but I don't think they would, Acorn. Trials in the Force. Ooh, green. You have IG-11's Rescue, green. That is 29 of 50. The box you opened had a full set in it? That's... really? You get 100 base cards in a box? That's not possible. Oh, the comic. Okay, I'm like, bro, that ain't possible. Yeah, the comic covers. Yeah, you typically find one set in like a half per box. Button pusher, look at him. IG-11's Rescue. Mandalorian takes off. Fennec Shand, armored and ready. Showdown in the Streets of Navarro. And Cobb Vanth, armored and ready. New Republic closing in. Battle against Beskar. Saved by the Empire. And Richard Brake as Valen Hess is our 4th autograph. Hey, Joey's Media, welcome. Turn to Mos Eisley. Boba comic cover. ATSDs of Awoken. Handing over the egg. The Helpful Quill. Reunited and Faraway. Button Pusher. Concept Arts. Number 18. Last pack of box 4. We have Evasion Tactics and Clan Kreese, armored and ready. Alright. Alright. 5th and final box here for Sinvicta coming on up. Let's see what we will find. Alright, last box of the night, everybody. Almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours here tonight. Not crazy. Alright, pack 1. Remote Rendezvous. Pure Firepower. Pelly's New Job. And the concept art, number 17. There's 12 spots left in the masterwork. I am really trying hard to save for CZX. So I've spent way too much over the past several months. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to buy any cards. Like, that's... I can't do more masterwork. But I appreciate Bill with the 1 spot. Really appreciate that. What time is that tomorrow, Civicta? I'm gonna try it, since they're not here that late, it's only 2:30. I'll probably try and come into work tomorrow. Oh, it's at 7? Okay. Should be okay. Riding the Sandcrawler. The Clients. Concept Arts, number 1. Ahsoka comic cover. Sailing into the Trap. Clan Kreese, armored and ready. Enter the Hunter. The Mandalorian, armored and ready. Village Under Siege. Fennec Fires. Meeting the Jedi. And we have Alexander Wraith as freighter pilot for our final autograph. YouTube chat talked about tacos so much that Vinny went to go get tacos. Or no, came back to tacos. But yes, YouTube chat's been hooked on Taco Bell discussion for a little bit now. Successful and reunited. Mashik made a 10-gallon cauldron of chili. How much cheese is in there? 9 gallons? Safe and sound. Do you have Quill and the Kid? Alright, last 4 packs. Where's our color? Yeah, taking back Mospelgo. Daring Escape Plan. The New Marshal. Concept Arts, number 11. Coming face to face. Armored and ready. Now let's take a look. Let's take a look through in case I misplaced. So it did happen during our initial case, or I'd put a black in with the regular refractors. Don't believe I missed anything, but let's go through. No. Perhaps a sneaky parallel here. Since these I feel like I'm prone to missing. No. That's Invictus's scam box. What the heck is going on? It's the second box we've seen tonight that has just not had color in it. How is that even... What? It's not like there's so much in some boxes that it's just like it got packed out wrong. It's just, why is there so little color? Why, Tops? Why? Can you fill out a missing hit form for like a refractor? Probably not. That is... As much as I like these cards, this set drives me insane. Let's take a look at what we did find. We did have the short prints, Polymoto and Grogu. That is short print number 19. Then we did have one insert color, the Armored and Ready, 45 of 99 blue. We had one green refractor, IG-11's Rescue, 29 of 50. One blue refractor, Gideon's Prize Force, 91 of 99. And 2 purples. Pretty cool Boba Fett here, the Legend Returns, number 72 of 75. And Cobb Vanth's Tail, 40 of 75. Did find this absolutely adorable sketch here, Grogu by Jessica Hickman. Then for autos, did actually find all base autos, interestingly enough. Did have Alexander Wraith as freighter pilot, Richard Brake as Valen Hats, Leilani Shu as Jawa, Demetrius Bystrovsky as Quarren Trawler, and Tate Fletcher as Alpha Trawler. Bubba says the sketch sucked up all of this Invictus luck. It is an absolutely adorable sketch. But definitely frustrating to have that missing piece of color in box number 5. I don't understand. I don't understand, Tops. I don't understand. Tops, make it make sense. But with that, that does wrap off break number 20. It also wraps off our openings here tonight. So thank you, Sinvicta, for letting me open up some more Star Wars for you here on the channel. Congrats on the sketch. My apologies on all the base autos. I think maybe my luck has run out for you for a little bit. I was hoping that's not the case, but we'll say box number 5 here, especially not even having a numbered parallel, is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But did have that adorable short prints, Peli and Grogu, beautiful sketch. Did have the cool Boba Fett purple. Just unlucky with the autos and unlucky with the color. Tibble says, I heard Panini changed the wording on their boxes to say on average, so if it's missing hits, they're like, oh well, it's on average, not guaranteed hits. I mean, for Tops, it just says an auto per box. It doesn't say anything else, which is why I don't think you could fill out the form, but each box that we've seen is supposed to have at least one numbered refractor. Very frustrating. Well, that does wrap off break number 20. Let me tidy up a little bit. Not going to move this on out of the way because, of course, we're just done. There's nothing else to open up next. But let me get that a little bit tidied up. But with that wraps off break number 20. And with that actually finishes up all I have for you all here this evening. It's been a little while since we've had a longer stream like this one. I know still not crazy length, nothing like we used to do on the regular, but 7 hours. I know some of you took naps, woke back up to the stream still being on. Michael says, good night / morning, Allie. Get some sleep and stay cool. You can have your bean burritos tomorrow. Acorn, it doesn't say that you're guaranteed, but still. All the boxes ever guarantee from Tops is like 1 hit per box, 1 auto per box, things like that. You know, they never guarantee a certain amount of color, although until tonight, every box we've seen has had at least 1. Lucian says, Allie, I want to see at least 10 Hayden Christensen autos. I'm very disappointed. Galaxy Eyes says, long streams are the best. But yes, sad to see we ended off with a box with no color, but still love that adorable Grogu sketch. Grogu sketch puts a smile on my face. But yes, that does wrap things on off for us here tonight. So, if you guys enjoyed tonight, those of you on YouTube, do not forget to go ahead and hit that like button. I hope that you enjoyed hanging out so long with us, seeing some beautiful Chrome cards, some fun hockey cards, fun Yu-Gi-Oh, fun card fight, not card fight Vanguard, White Shorts, Marvel, some other sports, some football, some racing. Good mix tonight, although we were mainly dominated by Mandalorian Chrome. I hope that you all had fun. Johnny says, it's 11:30 here in Washington State. Thanks for the good live stream. Appreciate your efforts. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Johnny. Yates says, Alley party. Bubba says, this isn't a long Alley stream. That is true. It's not long for us here, but longer than as of recent. Well, that's... Like I said, if you on YouTube enjoyed it, don't forget to go ahead and hit the like button. Those of you on Twitch, if you're not yet following, would love to have you join us here. That's the closest you can get to a subscribe or a like on YouTube is to hit the follow button. Would greatly appreciate that. But for now, that does do it here for me tonight. I'm not sure if we'll be having any midweek streams this week. Not sure what will decide to populate itself on the schedule. Aside, of course, I do know Friday, Pokemon Lost Origin and Dominaria United from Magic the Gathering. That queue for next week is already building up a little bit. with Dominaria pre-orders. So I'm curious to see if we'll be able to find any Tabernacles next week. Anything else crazy from those Legends inserts. But yeah, should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun next weekend as well. Darren says, have a good night, Allie. I'll watch on replay. Sounds great, Darren. But yes, that does do it for me here in this one. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. I hope that you all had a lot of fun. Take care, stay safe, and I hope you'll join me in the next one. Bye! Twitch chat bonus content. Twitch chat bonus content. I am exhausted. And I hope that you guys had fun tonight, though. He says, looking forward to next weekend stream. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everyone. Yeah, happy Labor Day weekend, everybody over on Twitch chat.